the tide is high, the salty winds are calling. Raise your voice and stomp the deck, no time for stalling. Aboard the Piccolonia, she cuts the foaming green, with Captain Grumble at the helm, the fiercest ever seen. His coat snaps loud like cannon fire, his orders crack like flame. He swears the sea itself will yield before his claim to fame. First make Castiel short as rum in a watered cup at best. He climbs the mast with twice the grit to prove he's like the rest. He slips, he trips, he vanishes, and pops up with a shout. No wave, nor height, nor curse, bad luck will ever count me out. So hold the line and turn her true. The legend draws us near. A glint of green, a whispered tale that every soul can hear. Oh, sing it loud, hey, the pickle calls, bright as gold and twice as strong. Bow to stern, we raise the cry, free fire burning in our song. Oh, sway and stop, hey, the violins play, strings that dance like raging sea. The pickle of destiny waits below, so sail, so sail, so sail with me. So sail with me. Could Gallerian hums a tune while stirring something grim. The crew all eat in silence, no one questions him. He winks and says it's fresh today, with teeth a little too bright. But no one's missed, at least not yet, so all should be alright. Now Jabosh will laugh to sign the cracks across the sky. He wrestled bears on frozen cars and left them wondering why. A boar once charged, he met it head on, tossed it in the sea. Then asked what's next with eager grin, what else you got for me? The waves grow wild, the sky turns black, the compass spins around. But through the storm a glowing green begins to hum a sound. Oh, sing it loud, hey, the pickle calls, bright as gold and twice as strong. Bow to stern, we raise the cry, green fire burning in our song. Oh, sway and stop, hey, the violins fly, strings that dance over raging sea. The pickle of destiny waits below, so sail with me. Caskill, Aiden's splash, she's overboard again. Jaboshua dives and drags him up like hauling in a line. Illyrian grins and taps his chin, a bite too small, I'd say. Grumble roars, get back to deck, he's not our meal today. Oh, the violins are crying high, funeral screaming spirits fly. Stamp the deck and lift the sky, we'll claim it or we'll die. Oh, sing me loud, ho, the pickle calls, bright as gold and twice as strong. By to stir, we raise the cry, green fire burning in our song. Oh, sway and stomp, hey, the violin they fly, strings that dance like a raging sea. The pickle of destiny waits below, so sail with me. So if you hear that fiddle tune on some far distant breeze, it's Grumble and his pickle crew still tearing through the seas. And deep beneath the roaring tide where emerald shadows gleam, the pickle wait, or so they sing, within the ocean's dream.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome back to a little bit of Cheeky Windrose. Oh, jeez Louise, we've got so much to do, boys. I've had a little play around. I kind of fenced off the farm a little bit. I quite like it, actually. It looks quite nice. Kept that over there because it just works for me at the minute until we play about. I did a little extra storage. Got a little extra storage over here. Got some new chests in. And a little water and wind cover there. I need to do something on the front. I was originally going to extend the base out here. That's the direction I was going to go. But, so I left that like deliberately really blank so we can have a play with it. I've got some of the wolf heads up. Tidied up in here a little bit. And I went and bought the what's it set. So I bought the wooden set. You can see how much cooler that looks. Just as a really simple house, man. It looks really nice now, dude. So I'm quite chuffed about it. I've still got the old roof on. So you can still see right up there. I still have the jungle roof. The perimeter's now the straw roof, and I've even popped a couple of cannons down. Look, a couple of cannons. I thought they looked quite nice. A couple of cannons down on the old jetty. I had a little bit of washing over there. Got to keep me my pirate kegs clean. You know what I mean? But yeah, I've been having a little bit of a play with the building. It's actually really, really good. I've got to admit. I knew it would be. I was very drawn to the building style. I popped that chandelier in there. It was a bit low, but what I've noticed is I've done a couple of tweaks, and I seem to have the performance on the lighting a lot better at the minute. But more on that later, because I don't want to say too much and get anyone's hopes up. But it seems to be working a lot better at the moment. But yeah, you can sort of see. I think this is going to look loads better when we've got like the actual wooden beaming stuff in here. I reckon we can add like some nice supports, because this was going to be like a bedroom, map room kind of thing. Down there would be like the office area. Lots of trade goods, some tables and things, I guess. So this would be sort of like the main. I don't know. I don't really know how these towns work, but this, you know, you've got your sort of. I don't know. I suppose we need a pub, don't we? I suppose you could have it as a tavern downstairs. No, I want a bigger roof on the tavern, because I've left this as a 2 high roof in here because I thought it'd look interesting to try a 2 roof instead of a 3 high roof. You never know with those, do you? Because three roofs are always safe. I mean, this is a gap of 3. So we're talking about a gap of 4, which centralizes the windows better. But I like the way their windows have... all the windows have this additional cross piece on it. Like a lintel, don't they? Morning, Advina. Morning, Dwarf. How are you, Dwarf? Not seen you with it all week. How are you, mate? How's things? How's WoW going, bro? Have you maintained pace? Morning, Mr. Vion. Morning, Fripster. How are you doing, Alison? How is everybody? How's little one? Morning, Yeti. How you feeling today? Yeah, I don't know whether to... I'll tell you what, let's just do a little bit of building. Let's get a little bit done. If we do a little bit each day, maybe. Just gotta be careful I don't knock out anything. God, imagine if the whole fucking thing collapses. We've certainly seen it in some of the clips, haven't we? I'm not entirely sure how structural integrity works. I think it's just as long as something's touching the floor, you're okay, right? Ish. I don't really want to test that theory, to be honest. We'll play. Oh, hang on. Every time you log in, it defaults back to 30 degrees. I noticed that, actually. A very minor problem, let's be honest. That's going to look different on the outside to how we... Oh, shit. Hang on. Actually, change that. What I noticed was I needed to centralize these pieces. Yeah, that'll work better, I think. Because if I did these, where the chandelier hangs, it's not central. Which I'm sure 90% of people wouldn't care, but it drove me mad. I think this will be alright, because I've got a beam outside, Joe. Just been super busy with work this week. How's it going, mate? How's the old job going? Been alright. Like a bountiful mistress, still haven't recovered from that beast. Oh my god, did you see that, dude? Dude, I saw literally this morning him drinking instant coffee. The hell, dude? What is he doing, bruh? Is that an old one? It made me laugh. His reason was they have changed the shape of his tea bag without his consent. What's that thing? What was that thing like the Russians used to do when they leave Russia and go to America? What's that coin of phrase? What do they call it? Oh god, what do they call it? When you turn to the other side. Oh shit, that's gonna drive me mad. It's like the basis of just about every freaking spy film ever, isn't it? He's done that. He's turned to the coffee side, bro. I think this is gonna look quite nice actually. I'll do the internals. That's it, yeah, defected. He's defected to the coffee side. The thing is, he's defected to the coffee side, right? With an instant coffee sachet, a sachet sugar, and a sachet cream. Dude, what the hell, bruh? Someone in the coffee, someone in the comments, God, you have to forgive me, I'm so tired. Someone in the comments made me chuckle because they said, if this is like you switching sides to being a coffee drinker, that's what you've just done there is akin to microwaving the tea bag. Yeah. That Bisto one was brutal. I was almost like gag reflexing watching that, dude. It's like, it's not the way it's meant to be used. I quite like that. That's pretty good. I like the way the windows had that little sort of counter around the outside as well. It's pretty cool, actually. Should we go into the reef as well? See how the lighting's not affecting the frame rate? We're not getting those weird stutters. Oh, it was terrible, dude, yeah. You know those little plastic creamers? It did make me laugh as well, though. It always makes me laugh. So something about the sugar. It says he's going to use brown sugar. Because it makes him feel posh. He's so in touch with your average man, isn't he? Right, roofs. Now, the best way to get up there, I found, was to do this. Yeah, you see, I've still got the old... It's actually probably quite hard to tell, but... This is actually the old style roof. We'll get a little bit of this stuff. Morning, Shades! Big shout out to, who was it yesterday, Bucky? I don't know if you saw him in chat. He popped over to my base, man. My base in June powered down. I thought I'd still got a couple of days left on that, bro. Evidently not, sadly. Right, yeah, we want the straw. So this is going to, although on the outside it's going to make a huge difference. The beauty of it is, we get, one of the reasons the lighting was going to be a problem. That's why I left it. I wanted to see if the lighting would be affected by the palm trees. I don't think it's going to be. Something's not right there, is it? Oh, what's going on here? Oh no, that's right, yeah. Oh, I haven't done that one, have I? That's why. I was going to say, something don't feel right. Get these popped in and then we... oh, sugar. I think... What are we actually doing today? We were trying to get divvy wood, which I think we managed to do in the end. I was getting very sidetracked yesterday. But I like getting sidetracked, because it means I'm enjoying the game. You know, I'm enjoying the exploration, the sailing around. We got a bit of ship combat in as well, didn't we? Which was nice. I'm going to change that piece and that piece to start. That swivel. Oh, has that gone in right first time? Does that look right to you? So I find it, because it's also detailed, I've actually found it quite hard to sort of tally if I'm doing the right pieces at times. There's got to be a couple of pieces in here, surely. There we go. And then these here. One in there. I think it's look quite nice with the... There's definitely a couple more there. I can hear the woofer. It's the Tobias. Tobias Tabernicus. I hope Doc's in chat today. But if I miss Doc saying later, someone shout out. Right, okay. Perfect. I think that's gone really well actually. We've got a few bits over there. The roofing's very... I think it's a good test of any game's building prowess, isn't it? And level of frustration. The jank to joy ratio, as was coined earlier this week. Which I like that expression. It's very good. Rotations and snap points are very excellent. They're very... Hang on a minute. That don't look right, does it? I've missed a little bit of cheeky palm tree, boys. Yeah, it was a bit messy the first time I built it because I was sort of like just trying to get a basic roof on. I knew we'd have to change it, so I didn't stress too much. We'll add a bit of detail to it later, but that's it in essence, isn't it? So the only thing I have, we'll have a look at what's inside. So what I did was we've got two types of wall, and I'll show you what we've got. We have this sort of wall. We have this sort of wall. The interesting thing about this wall is it's got a stone side and a wooden side. So I went for a wooden on the outside. Oh yeah, I really like that with the wooden underpiece now. That's gonna. They're still the old stick ones. See, I thought I'd keep those. So you can see on the outside here, look, that's the original old wall. And that's why I did this originally. I thought we'd end up centering it up because these are 4, you see. So I thought I'd have a bash at a 2 high. Well, it's 3 high, but it looks and feels at times like 2 high internally. So if we take those out, I'll show you why I think it looks really kind of quite nice. Because you keep like a nice, consistent interior. But I think that works really well with the windows. And then all I was doing was adding these little pillars, you know, like the noise, as I call it, when you're building. I was doing these on all of the window frames. I think it just busies it up a little bit, doesn't it? I never did it on the door frame. I did it on all the windows. I just haven't done this side yet. You see how easy it is just to have a play, sort of flesh it out. You know, you've not got to spend 14 fucking hours gathering rocks. Do you know what I mean? It's fun building, isn't it? You know, you make a mistake, you smash it down, try again. You know, you don't feel like a victim of your own previous failures like you do in some games. It respects your time. You know? That's the most important thing. It's not a grind for the sake of a grind because, you know, the game hasn't got a lot else going for it, which is what is typically the case with so many games that have just got a bit of building, right? It was the curse of like, curse of so many freaking early access games, wasn't it? And survival games. It's always a major red flag for me. If building the house takes forever, it's probably because that's all there is building a fucking house. Whereas these sorts of games, you know, Once Human, good example. This, another good example. You know, just they want you to have fun because they know they've got other content. You know, this is like the fun bit, the icing on the cake. You know, have some fun with it. We're not going to punish you. Or you want to change your wall. Or, you know, you're only going to get half your resources back. Or you actually have to hit it with a pickaxe for half an hour. I like it, man. It's good. What's the plan for tonight? We're going to go and pimp out. So basically, a little bit of building this morning, just so I can get a few things sorted. So I think I've resolved the lighting. You can even see, like, with 3 lights in here, I'm not having any sort of stutter or frame drops. I'm going to try some other stuff up here that we need to knock out. Ah, now I can see a little bit of pine there. Can you? No, oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. I'll take that back, actually. Yeah, I'm going to add some frames in here. I don't think that I'm going to knock these out, because these looks okay with the old style. So, the plan today is to go and pimp out our new Piccolonia. I needed to get some divvy wood, so we're going to max her out as best as we can. And we're pretty close. So I was going to have this as like a bedroom. I'm kind of thinking about moving the stairwell over there. I think it would make more sense. So I put it on this side, purely just to see if I could work it, you see. The problem with that is, that does somewhat blank out that part there. Now, the opposite side of it, you're very rarely going to see. Because it's kind of, it's going to be over there, you see. So, I think it might be an idea to move the stair to the left-hand side. And then I'd have this place to make as a bedroom area. Because that would then be over there, wouldn't it? She'd come up the stairs into the bedroom area. It would be a little bit close to the door, though, wouldn't it? Yeah, we got decisions. We got decisions. I'll worry about it later. But anyway, that's it. And we're up to comfort level 19 now. So, the plan is, let's go and have a look. We still have to pimp out. Right down the all this up to make it suffering. I know, I just haven't had time. I literally logged on with, who was it? Was it Lateo yesterday? And it was like 2 minutes, dude. He literally joined me in the base. He said he got some stuff on his... I forgot how to move things, dude. I was trying to shift click. Don't work in June, does it? What am I missing with all the Star Citizen channel and Squadron 42 releasing this year? Everyone's saying Squadron 42 is going to launch on... Is it the 4th of August? Because that's when the battle for something happened, right? Apparently there's been some data mine stuff about Squadron 42. Apparently this Squadron 42 webpage has now gone multilingual. Basically, it's the Star Citizen community talking out of their fucking arse again. They might be right, but it goes to show how fucking desperate they are, mate. Give me a sec, guys. Yeah, so, I mean, who knows, too? There might be, you know, the classic smoke, fire, bullshit. I just don't trust a word of it all, dude. I love the game, dude. I love it. Let's not talk. Let's not say it. Come on, team. Right, this is maxed out. That needs sorted out. And that needs sorting out, doesn't it? Oh, no, hang on. Yeah, so we actually want to take that, and that with us. Oh, we better top up the lantern as well. All right, boys. Yeah, the base I quite like. I mean, to be honest, I haven't actually tried to make anything that was going to be there for any period of time. But to be honest, I'm enjoying the game. So I made these like shacks, assuming that I would build somewhere else. I just thought I'd have a plan. I needed somewhere to put the boxes. You know what I mean? But it's actually growing on me weirdly because it's all just so haphazardly put together, you know what I mean? I'll tell you what was really nice earlier, Gimmer. I'd got Dr. Galen walking around. I think I was standing here. Dr. Galen was walking around here. And the sun was coming up, and which I think is over there. And there were some dudes walking around on the boat. So I'd got Galen walking about. I could see the crew moving about on the boat. I mean, you can just see them through there, look. They're having a little sit down on the deck, look. And it was like, holy shit, dude. Like this is actually really cool, dude. You know, it does actually feel pretty neat. It's you know, if I wanted to go and do a big build now, oh my god, dude, I don't even know if I've got all the building pieces yet, mate. But you know, a fort, you know, a proper fort with cannons, you know, a little village area with a farm and a farmhouse and a storage area, you know, a blacksmith building, a tavern and a huge jetty. definitely you could build a really cool town. The only thing is, I think you are quite limited with the size of a bonfire. So I don't know if anyone's tested it. Can you overlap a bonfire with another bonfire to extend your building area? That I don't know. I'm genuinely not sure like what options we've got with that. I'm going to bring these eaves down and do a bit of funk up there, but get some flags and detail on it all. But yeah, it's at least the lighting's resolved. The lighting was driving me potty. I'm going to move these candles over to give a little bit of a better glow on the creatures. I think that this one's all right. Look. I like the fact I can put my toolbox up there. I thought that was really cool. But yeah, the building is phenomenally good, man. Probably the best I've seen. I mean, obviously Enshrouded, people are going to say Enshrouded is like the best. Enshrouded is ultra micromanaging. This, I would say, is probably one of the best, if not the best. I don't know. What else would we compare it to? I'll make my mind up if you can throw some other options at me. But in terms of having small pieces, big pieces, an art style that really resonates with me, and lots of detailed stuff. We've got all the Valheim style, no clip pillars, and posts. So, you know, if you want to go and make some crazy looking dragon, I'm pretty sure you probably could. It feels pretty solid, man. You know, the building is good, dude. But yeah, I'm not too sure then, to be honest, mate. We'll have to wait and see, but I know they're all banging on. Like, what was it? What was the big battle? There was a big battle many moons ago, wasn't there? The battle for something. I think in the lore, it's the 4th of August. I think. Don't quote me on that. What was I making? Oh, I was stopping at the what's it, wasn't I? There we go. So we want 4 chicken, 5 bacon and eggs. What does refreshing tomato juice? Endurance. 4 chicken. And 5 bacon and eggs. Take all. Alright, so that's that done. What about gunpowder? We need a little bit of gunpowder for our adventure today. Now, that I actually have forgotten about. Over there, isn't it? Gunpowder. Now, I might actually have some of this already made. I have. So if I take that. And how many more do I need? So I need 5 more. Well, 6 more iron bullets. Gotta be careful with this. This actually does add up, you know. Now, although it does respawn, I haven't really been aggressively farming anything. But when I do that, it should auto-fill it, shouldn't it? So we've got full. We're going to keep that. We're going to keep that, aren't we? Let's just pop everything away then. What's going in this one? So this is the div. So this is wood. This is stone and plant fiber, and that's the divvy stuff. Got a few extra bandages. I think this is my loot crates. Okay, so let me have a think then. Let's go and see what we need to upgrade these then. What's the name of this construct here? I know the wharf. What is this thing called? That's the wharf, isn't it? So it must be... Oh, where is it? This thing. The Shipwright's Workshop. Okay. Excuse me, guys. So hull bracing keel hold. We currently need some more timber, don't we? But that will sort it. So we need let's just make, say, 20 timber. Well, actually, we only need what? What's that mean? So I need 10, is that? We need 14 timber, don't I? What does this need then? Oh, what the hell? Sewing tools. And we're not going to have enough iron, and we're not going to have enough tanned leather, are we? Oh my god! Yeah, let me make the 24 timber. Let's go stage by stage. I just don't have enough brain energy to keep track of shopping lists. Sleep deprivation, boys. I need 14 or 24. Is it? I need 4 for the one. And then 10 for the second one, do I? Jesus Christ, dude. I'm just not retaining information this week. Upgrade, yes. Click. Fuck me, I needed some nails as well. Let me make some nails, boys. I thought I did make loads of nails, but we used them all, didn't we, for the actually to make. Oh, sorry, Jasper. Yeah, to make the brig. That brig's crazy, man. She can really take a pounding, can't she? And if I can stop using chain shot accidentally in the middle of combat, we'll be even better off, won't we? All right, so that's level 10. So we now have the strongest keel and the strongest 12-pounders. So I just need to go and make some more tanning iron. Let's do a morning iron run and then pop over to the people of Tortuga. Now we're going to need 7, 8, 9, 10, aren't we? So we're going to need 4 of these. We need 12 sewing tools. But let's go and get some iron cooked up. Or let's go and see if we've got any iron already on the smelters. That's a no. Okay, so we need to head out. Was there any... Hang on, was there anything I could upgrade? Hang on, let me just double check something. How many times can we upgrade it without going and getting any at all? No. Well, 714 3 times. Yeah, we could do it 3 times, which is pretty... let's do it. Yeah. Let's go and get the 12 sewing kits from the people at Tortuga. I'm going to need some piastra. I need some piastra. I should put that door on the other way, shouldn't I? Piastra. We're doing okay on that as well, considering we've bought most of the things. However, I've spent all my guineas. I think I had 61 guineas. And yesterday I had to spend 50 guineas for the building sets. So I'm going to go on this. Oh my god, what the hell?
Helm's yours, Captain.
We're going to see what happens when we come back, teleport back. Because I think it's going to put it miles away from the dock. I've only got my little stick boathouse and the prefab shack pieces. Yesterday when I asked if I could use the pier pieces as an internal floor, I decided to use stone. And then I realised I could enclose my bonfire in stone and then the cooking pot. And then I was hooked. Oh, so you'd use it like for the smoky... like a chimney or something for the smoke from the bonfire to make it look like the stove's working, or... I think I tried enclosing my kiln. In fact, I did. I tried putting a roof over my kiln and my furnaces. A stone roof. And the smoke just went through the stone. But I didn't fully enclose it. I only put a roof over it, you know, just like a bit like that. A bit like a tent. I put like a roof over it like that. And the smoke carried on coming through it. So I'm not sure if I can contain the volumetric stuff. What did I need? Sewing kit. Who the hell makes sewing kits? People at Tortuga, which is these people, innit?
That's the
Sewing
best
tools.
we've got.
And we'll grab 12, yeah. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And then we'll head home.
It didn't say
I'm going to go back on. I want to just go back on the pickle and see where it puts it near the bell. I think it's going to be right out at sea, sadly. Can't pin recipes. No, but to be honest, it's not really like that, is it? I'm trying to do like 2 or 3 things simultaneously, so even if I could pin it, wouldn't help, to be honest, mate. To be fair, it's not that hard. It's just I haven't had any sleep too. It's not like, you know, I need to go and farm, you know, in some combat heavy area for 20 minutes and keep a track on something. Oh, no, maybe that is my boat down there. Yeah, I'm not... I mean, maybe you can, but... even if I could, I wouldn't do it for this anyway, dude. It'll probably just confuse me even more, dude.
Just under your hand, Captain.
Right. Up we go, up we go, up we go. Clickety-clack. How's Crimson going to? Yeah, always puts it out there, look. Where, I don't think I can do it here, because she's already here, isn't she? If I do that... There. And if I do it... Here. You see what I mean? So we need to find a way to get our... Well, let's see if I come a bit further down. Does that actually make any difference? Yeah. I think it's a depth thing on the ocean. There's a Reddit dude, well, there's two of them, isn't there, that have gone through this. And they figured out a way to build the jetties so that you can have them all nicely lined up. But what about if I go there and do it? What is it? At least I can get on it. Right, okay. It's raised up the ranks of the best game I've ever played. It is really good in it, dude. I must admit, I really need to... dude, the muscle memory on the controls is going to kill me going back to it, bro. It's going to be brutal, isn't it, dude? Right, so I just need a little bit of iron. I'm super confident we can make enough. And leather. Yeah, easy. I mean, let's make... Oh, I can only make 49. Oh, hang on. We probably want to be a bit careful with that, actually. Let's make 20. That'll be bubbled up when we get back then, won't it? I'm not sure why everyone was telling me I needed loads and loads of flax. Because as far as I can tell, I don't need loads and loads of flax. In fact, I've stopped doing the farming, which is probably going to bite me in the ass. I have got so much linen fabric, it's ridiculous. Let me throw it all in there. Look, throw that in there as well. Maybe later on, a bit like the you know, when I thought I'd got loads of hide, and then all of a sudden it was like, holy shit, making the tan stuff, it just vanishes, right? So I'm gonna do we do the farm anyway? Nah, let's go on an adventure. Let's go on an adventure, boys. Right, so I need a little bit of iron. It'd be a good idea to actually equip my ship with its upgrades, wouldn't it? Otherwise, that's going to get messy in combat, right? So, how do you... Can you just left-click those? Yeah, because I think that's as good as we can get right now. Just need a little bit of iron, and we'll get the extra tick in it, won't we? Wait, hang on, where's my lantern gone? Keep that over there, and I'll keep... Well, let's take the lens and that. We definitely want to... Very rare... let's take the shovel, you never know, do you? Alright, let's go and have a look at an island we've not really explored. We want to hit an iron mine, don't we? Now, it looks like we've had a death over here. What was over here? Oh, yeah, this'll do, this'll do. So let's pull up. We should really take a bell, shouldn't we? I've got a load of bells over here that we just don't need anymore. Let's travel to that destination there. And let's rip this bell out. Let's come back to the little dinky ship. And then let's travel to home base. Because I do want to go on the Piccolonia. I know I can summon it, but... And what we'll do...
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Go to the map. And we will make sure... Let's make land... That's going to be rocks, isn't it? Because this is the foothills. So I think we... make land, say, there. Yeah. Get rid of that. Now, is it a sailable? I think it is. Let's sail over there. See if we can find any dudes on the way. I should have made some more basic repair kits. CD Crimson Desert, yeah. You're right, Chris. I made a chimney, and when the chimney came around Fort Turret, trying to make it look like I've repurposed the turret into the chimney by knocking out stones for airflow. Even got a second cooking pot on the second floor to make a fireplace in the bedroom. Oh, you have been going crazy with it, haven't you, dude? That's what happened to me with Valheim. I can't remember, like, after one boss, maybe two bosses, I thought, that's it, man. Building. We just got to focus on building. Oh, God, dude. Stupid amount of building, dude. And landscaping. It was so much fun, dude. Yeah, that's the reason I haven't done anything. Even now, I feel like I've not really played with interiors yet, Gimmer. Because I still don't know what's to come. You know, I bought the obvious ones. Which I assume we can't find through normal means from... I can't remember who it is, but there's a vendor at Tortuga that sells, like, 3 early building sets. And the one that I wanted was the panels, the planks. So I bought 3 in total for 50 guineas, I think it was. That was kind of quite cool. So I've got to remember the boat is kind of ready now, apart from boarding, and even that's only 1 tick away from max, isn't it? But that can make a huge difference, dude. But yeah, I was worried about that. But because it's so user-friendly to knock things out, you get all the materials back, don't you? It's so easy to, like, say, I'll try that, try this, try that. There's, like, no punishment, is there, for just having a bash? Morning drop. We'll take this dude out because he's a hauler, look. Seems to be on his lonesome, doesn't he? Which is quite unusual. Like my skull and bones, look. The mighty Piccolonia balls. Little start there. Let's get a hard turn in, or she might be at some turn in this. If we're lucky, we'll get the. Oh, dude! Ring! I just got shafted, lads. I really thought I'd got a good shot on the butt, the weak spot there, boys. I'm shooting over. Why am I always shooting over? The arc isn't representative of what's happening. What's going on? I'm shooting way higher than the arc is showing. Like, way higher. Do I need to adjust for that? I didn't need to on the catch. Oh, no, I didn't need to on the catch. I'm not going to get that in, am I? That's better. That's better. Weird. Maybe I was just on a really high wave, perhaps. I'm gonna get that ammo. Try. Probably a bit too far away. Yeah, it's not gonna give it me. Quite onboarding if you're I think it's better to come some distance out, isn't it, and then come back. This is where the Blackbeard's got that advantage for just quickly getting in and boarding, isn't it? The time circle's a bit better. Come on, that's got to be in range, boys. Right. We need a nice bit of grape shot and a little cannon up here, look. Oh no! Alright, we'll forget that then, boys. Get a couple of bleeds on. Oh, hang on. He's got that. Oh, I didn't eat my food. Dude, the amount of times I'm going to die from not doing that, man. That's what's worried. You know, when I see the yellow flash, the arc direction, I always get a little bit worried, man. Sometimes it does feel like, I wonder if there's any gear that gives you like life bleed. You know, one hit or anything like that. No, I know we're going to be. I know is it the epic variant of the rapier? It lets me get temporal health back on the bleed spot, doesn't it? So that's going to be nice. Well, football. Sorry about that, crew. I messed up the landing there, lads. I got caught in the ocean, boys. A little bit of loot, innit? A little bit of loot. Do you fancy a go at Star Citizen then, team? Do you fancy giving it a bash? Or are you still buried in Crimson, dude? We go on a space pirate adventure. Oh, we got 2 repair kits there. That's nice. Right, now, we are not in the correct spot at all. Let's do a hard port turn.
More sail, more speed.
More sail, more speed. Let's get a sea shanty on, boys. Let's get some grog down us. This will be such a cool game to drink whiskey. You know what I mean? Have a nice little battle like that. And then set course. Get up in the crow's nest, slug whiskey and smoke a cigar, bro. What, just because there's so much to do in it? So, yeah. How many hours do you reckon you've dumped into it now, dude? How many on chat? I don't even know, dude. 6? No, I think I'm on 7 on it. Last time I was on Star Citizen, I was testing out the new Aurora Mark II. Well, that's not that long ago, is it, dude? Yeah, it's not that long. But yeah. I've done a nice little job with that one. Again, though, I just wish they'd crack on with making the game rather than, you know, making new ships. I know it don't work like that. I know the ship design team have got nothing else to do but make ships. But it'd be nice if the rest of the team actually fucking started doing something. I do like it when I'm in it. I like it when I'm in the simulation. I might have another think about my skill points. In fact, have I got any talents this way? Because we haven't been doing any questing at all, have we? Good morning, Ilarian. How are you doing, sir? How are things? How's Windrose treating you, dude? I'm looking forward to these things, Mario. That's going to be awesome, right? I'm looking forward to that new combat system. Looks like it could be really, really... It might remind me a little bit more of the old Arkham games. Those parries look super hardcore, don't they? Those gunboats have sniffed me out, haven't they? We came out with more health than we went in on that last fight, because we got the 30% on kill thing, didn't we? Oh, do we need to take her out with that? We did take her out with that. I think I figured out the F button issue as well. Oh my god, they're just getting trained. Oh my god, dude, this thing is brutal. You're always going to have a problem boarding lower level stuff, aren't you? You alright, Gray? How are you, dude? How's things? Yeah, because the guy that did the shanties for this is the guy that did the shanties for Black Flag, isn't it? Same composer. I was hoping to get a bit of more of a play with Suno and Morica this weekend, but it's not looking like it. I'm going to do some decorating for the girlfriend. I've been doing bits and bobs around the house. I'll blame two. It all started with some handles. Blackbeard Interceptor. Blackbeard Interceptor. All on its lonesome. It's a really good game, Chris. If you like your basic survival games, you know, you like gathering materials, and you like building a base to put your loot in, and some crafting stations, gated crafting. Combat can be brutal, dude. Combat can be absolutely brutal. The penny will drop with it after a little while, and you'll come to terms with it. Nose to nose is never the greatest, is it? So I want to get in on a nose shot and then butt. Then switch to my 140 hour. Just clip to that, didn't I? Up on her star. Oh, that's a level 10. Now that could be a problem. That could be a problem. Oh shit, we sun cut. Oh fudge. That's 2 level 10s. Now I feel about 2 level 10s, boys. I'm sure we'll be alright. They are both transports. It's more the boarding that I'm worried about. Can we give it a go? Me? Well, I'm level 8, but that doesn't really mean anything, to be honest. That's probably like the least important statistic. It's really your ship upgrades and your gear upgrades, isn't it? Well, I'm 8, to answer the question. Well, there's no PvP, Chris. So if you're after that, Chris. How's life, Chris? How's it all going, dude? It's a while since I saw you, mate. How's the fam? You all doing all right, bro? Yeah, there's no PvP though, Chris. You know, like if that's something you really enjoy in Rust and all that. This you can't even enable friendly fire, I don't think, this, dude. It's very much like a non-PvP game, right? Jesus, I just got wrecked there. Oh, these waves are against me, man. Look at that, just no shot on her. Not bad, not bad. We'll take it, alright. Rust's quite popular at the moment. Isn't Peanut and Tree playing it, mate? The bit of drama's been in the server, hasn't it? It's always part of the fun, really, isn't it? Oh god, that wasn't the best shot. I don't know what I thought I was doing there. Let's come around from that. Right alongside for the broadside. Not the best strategy, really. I would definitely like to play in a ship that's more nimble, but I also understand there is a trade-off, isn't there? I definitely want the cargo space because of the way I'm going to be playing, I think. one ready for boarding. Or is she gonna slay down? Not bad, boys. Not bad. Not bad.
That's the hole.
Oh no, I switched to freaking grape shot, bruh. Or chain shot, should I say. I keep doing that. I must be accidentally clicking it when I'm all like stressing out on my maneuvers, bruh. That's ready for boarding now, yeah? Oh, thank you for the 55, sir. Thank you for the 55, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We've got just about perfect for a boarding there, haven't we? Let's hope so. The level 10 haulers, man. Could get some good loot out of these.
Read the canvas.
Alright, boys. Get ready, lads. This is going to be a bit of a battle here. In fact, I'm going to be honest, I'm not actually that confident about this. Oh, shit. If I get someone coming on my derriere here, we got problems, boys. Need to get at least one down. That's good, that's good. Get some bleeds on. We need to clear a bit of deck now. You see my lads are already struggling, lads. Now, do my dudes cock block my shots? Oh shit, I'm right near, oh god, I'm near the cargo hold. I didn't realise. I broke the golden rule, dude. Oh my god, we're in trouble here. We're in trouble here, boys. I'm not getting stuck in that corner, man. This is why I need a bit of Crimson Desert in it, so I can lob him overboard, bro. You know what I mean? Oh no! Oh, what's going on here, man? Careful, careful! Don't get too greedy. Dude, I got greedy. I got greedy. Blocking everything, bro. I'm feeling a bit nervous, mate. Oh no! We got problems. We got problems. We got problems. We got big problems. Good recovery. Good recovery. Good recovery. Jesus, this is brutal, dude. We've killed six. We've killed six. That's good. That's good. We're making a comeback. We're making a comeback. No, shit. Don't be an idiot. Don't be an idiot. You know you can't do that on the angle. Take one out. Just stay with him. Shit, is that a good guy? Oh, shit. What was that? That was a nice attack by him, wasn't it? Oh, my God. The level 10 boarding's rough, dude. Holy crumbs, bro. I keep forgetting they've got two entrances, haven't they? They've got the captain's quarters and the hold on some of these. If you get caught on that spawn, it's brutal, isn't it? Jesus. I only need one. I've only got one upgrade to. That does make a huge difference, though, to be fair. If you're the same level, it's like equitable damage mitigation, damage output, import, etc., right? I think even one level difference is like possibly a 12% or even 12.5% difference, dude. It adds up like pretty brutally, dude. I know someone's done like some nice number crunching on that, haven't they? Yeah, I'm on 9 out of 10. In fact, that's where we're going. We're off to go and get some iron to get the ding to the level 10 boarding stuff. Morning, Caskell. How are you, sir? How are you, dude? I can't see Ubisoft doing that, Mario. Are you mad? Doing that with their #1 competitor? Yeah, that's not the way the world works, bro. What's that, Frollo? The other boarding? The other boarding? I might have to explain that one, bro. I did heal. I healed multiple times during that fight. On the same castle. You get a fresh one in a minute, dude. What's the weather like there, mate? It's quite nice here today. Yeah, I think, I'm not sure if the other one was still there or not. Probably if we didn't sink it. I want to get my iron, because I just wanted to see how it went, Frollo, with a 10. It's a bit risky. I think we go and get the iron. That's all I need, dude. Just a few iron bars, and I can put my boarding to 10, and then it's a bit fairer then, isn't it? Sorry, I didn't know what you meant, dude. I thought I'd give it a go. A massive difference. The whole game is built around nothing to do with your level. Just forget your level. It means nothing, really. Yes, it allows you to spend talents and what's-its, but you need to have your gear basically the same as the enemies you're fighting. If you can do that, the game is reasonably balanced. Even just like one, or God forbid, 2 levels down, you're looking at a 25% difference there, aren't you? Jesus, are all those attacking me? Oh my God, dude. What are they thinking, bro? What are you doing, bro? This is the Piccolonia, bro! That's a nice lead from that. Sunk in one volley, dude. Oh, I'm not going to quite get that. Oh, yeah. Direction of travel will help, won't it? I must admit, I missed the ramming from Skull and Bones. The ramming strategies in that game were pretty spectacular. You know, the big long-range bomb. Why am I not getting... Oh, there we go. Not the best shot, dude. Not the best shot. I'm going to come around for a frontal shot on this one. We didn't take it, did we? I really thought we were going to get that. It's quite hard judging the angle, isn't it, when you're like super alongside them. I've got to stop bleeding off so much speed on the turns. Remember the noise? Well, you will remember. You've been playing, haven't you? The noise it made when you did the really nice. Really didn't want to do a big broadside on that because we might sunk it. We want to loot on that one, don't we? She's out, boys. She's out. So the seas are really peak and trophy today, mate. Very undulating. Now this is the Brethren. It can only take the £12. Using the 10 and £12. I was gonna go for the Blackbeard, but everyone seems to go for the Blackbeard. So I thought I don't really like teleporting too much. It really brings me out of the game. It makes me feel like I'm playing a very gamey game. So I went with the hold, so I can, like, you know, pull upon the shoreline, hunt for a bit. And still bring stuff back to the boat before I teleport home, you know? More loading screens, although they're not really a long one than fucking Starfield. And, you know, there's no way around it. I get it. We've got big distances to cover. So it's like, you know, I'm not criticising it for that. I'm not sure what the better way of doing it is. But the better way of doing it is for me to play differently on this. Right, level 8 should not be too bad, should I, to be honest. I really wish I could change the colour of my pirate attire, because everyone's purple look, and it makes it so much harder than it needs to be. If my dudes were in like very, very blue or something clothing, I mean, I know we've got the red sash, I know there is an identifier, but it's not easy, is it? Right, stay away from that entrance, because that's where they're all going to spawn from, isn't it? Oh, dude. Shot there, dude, right in the kidney zone. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. All aboard, boys! All aboard! Nicey, nicey. Right, I need to crack on. I need to make land. I want to get my iron. I did craft a large ship that's going to bones last night. They introduced large ships like last year. It's under-leveled, but it's a tank. So what's that? What? Actually, I won't have seen that. How big are we talking, Castle? You're right, Springfield. Got a nice day there, Mario and Castle. Yeah, it's not great here at the minute, but if it brightens up, it might be time for a bit of gardening, lads. Yeah, it's good, isn't it, Chris? Yeah, the ramming is like a big part, isn't it? Of you know, when you're about to be rammed in Skull and Bones, it's like, oh shit, you know, you make that last minute little snap with the wind. Skull and Bones is excellent. Such a good game for naval combat. It's kind of just on the right side of gamey and fast pacey, and you know, all the forts as well on the land play such a huge role in it. It's so well done, dude, and it's really good multiplayer, like really good multiplayer. We'll make landing on that shoreline, get a bell down. Let's see what we've got. Let's pop some of this back. So why does it go into my backpack and sometimes it goes in... Is it like the flotsam jetsam goes direct to ship cargo and boarding stuff goes into my backpack? Is that how that's determined? Or, not that it matters, but... We're going to make a landing just there, boys. And this is like little inlets, so we can stay away from any patrolling black moving vessels. I was taking on a boss that was slightly higher than me last night, and he rammed me over his teeth. Yeah, the ramming was brutal, wasn't it? It was such a big part of the game. I don't think ramming really does anything in this. In fact, does it do anything in this? I'm not sure I've ever seen a damage number come up from a ram, but I might just be missing it, you know, in the heat of combat. God, I must admit, you got me wanting to play again, Castle, I've got to admit. Very unique sort of combat, isn't it, this naval stuff. Right, we've made land, boys. Inventory check. Everything we need, yeah? Ah, remember. Put the bell down. It helps, right? You knob. I always like to sink it down a little bit. Beautiful. Inventory check. All good. Food check. All good. Well, let's take another what's in there. So let's get rid of... Let's go to the mine. So let's pop that on there. Let's go and get some iron. You know what? I'm going to try not to kill things as too much on the way, so we can keep the inventory just for the iron. Article effects. Take note, please, Crimson Desert. A small flurry of leaves. Does not need to be a gale, my friends. Shit, wolf. Ram. I did actually see that. Thought I was just going to cock block him there. Not going to lie, dude. Is it just the one? It's a one-star wolf. But it is right near the mine, isn't it? Another one. Where's that other one gone? Just in there, look. Somewhere, only look. Should finish him off, I think. Nicey, nicey, boys. Nicey, nicey. Now, have we ever been to this? Because we came in, yes. Oh my god, jeez, I thought that was charging me then. It might not have any iron in it, because it won't have respawned yet, will it? Isn't this the one where I came and I went, no, let's stay on track? My god, there's a freaking another one. Where did he go? You cheating asshole. Nicey, nicey. All things spicy, boys. Iron, lads. Little bit of iron. Oh, yeah. Nice. Nicey, nicey, boys. Looks like we didn't harvest yesterday. A lot of EB games have decent multiplayer. They do, don't they? Yeah, I mean, even Assassin's Creed, was it Unity? That was actually really well done, wasn't it? I think a lot of people missed out on that, dude. Sorry, what was that, Tim? I think I put the Gales out of my mind because I'm sure they didn't fix that. Gales. Oh, yeah, sorry, the crazy stuff in Crimson. It's ever so weird, isn't it? It's not like everyone doesn't talk about it. Jags, how are you, bro? Thank you for the 88, my friend. How are things, Jags? It's been a while since I saw you, Jags. How are you, dude? How's the fam getting on, bro? Seems quite enough, doesn't it? We might as well get all this, or as much as we can carry. Take it home. Get a few iron bars smelted up while we grab a coffee. Upgrade to the maximum keel haul. And you know what's on the cards then? Nothing but adventure balls. We've got questy day, haven't we? All the way through to the next boss, basically. Because we've got everything maxed out that we want maxed out until we find something that, you know, we want to switch gear-wise, I guess. I think that's just rock there, isn't it? You watch me knock a little hole in it and there's a whole node of iron ore behind it. You getting there, are you, Alarian? Yeah, nice, dude. Nice. How many hours do you reckon you pumped into it? Be a nice one to have completed. You know, just back to it a little bit. You know, do a little bit of building, a little bit of tweaking, a little bit of fog of war clearing, and wait for, I suppose, the next bio. Right? It's going to be a brutal game to come back to, it, with the combat timings and the muscle memory. Especially going into a whole new bio where everything starts again, essentially. That's going to be rough, dude. So that leaves you with a bit of a sort of question now. What next then, Larry? Back to Crimson Desert? Or have you finished that? I'm not so sure taking a break from Crimson Desert was the greatest idea I've ever had. Because I have a feeling I'm going to really struggle, man. You know, getting back to that kind of pace of combat. Morning, Gale. How are you? How's things? Took the family to England's longest underground cave system, over 1.6 miles. Had 2 waterfalls underground. Pretty cool, being 6'4". Some low I didn't know you were that tall, dude. Some low places of fun to get under. Kids and missus loved it there. We were literally talking about cavern systems on the stream this week, dude. And it's like I said, there's a big difference between exploring something like that, like big, probably fairly open in some places. You know, compared to what was that one we were talking about where that poor gentleman went the wrong way, headed up, head down. It's got a really weird name, hasn't it? How they do that, dude? Clambering through tiny little crevices, you know, knowing that some flash rainstorm could like just completely kill them, dude. I don't know how they do it, mate, but something like that sounds really cool, man. As long as the gaps are, you know, like 6 inches. You're right, Jezza. How are you, bro? Thank you for the sub, my friend. Thank you, mate. Not enough inventory space. So I suppose, I mean, we can get rid of a little bit of stone, can't we? There's a bit of iron left over, right? Game seems to be quite good at, you know, when you drop something, then sort of registering get something you dropped, so you don't immediately scoop it back up. I'm looking at you, Hightail. Do you reckon that's it? Do you reckon, it seems like quite a small iron cavern. Pretty sure there's nothing in that door. There's nothing in there, is there? They're normally like, well, I mean, they do vary quite a lot, but one does seem quite small. I wonder if there's another tier on, like, the slopes coming down. Oh, really? Gone for Sea of Thieves? See, I love Sea of Thieves, but the reason I don't play it a lot is it's, you know, it's kind of in a way relegated to a Friday night thing. No real vertical progression, dude. And I think I'm at that point now. If a game doesn't offer some sort of vertical progression, I just lose interest. It's great for a piss take and a laugh. I don't think I'll ever change my mind on that. I think it's just now part of my gaming DNA, sadly. I still enjoy stuff like that. I still love Helldivers, still love Sea of Thieves, but it's always going to be a short-lived comfort food on a Friday night with a bunch of drunk blokes, you know what I mean? Well, we're going to get rid of that. I think we head back, yeah? Should we just head back? Yeah, let's do that. Let's go drop this off, and we can always have another look at turn that off as well. You can actually see the ship from here. No, not Wookie's Hole. What's it? It's got a really strange name. The poor gentleman. He went there as a kid with his dad or something, didn't he? And his brother or something. And he went back years later. And he took a wrong turning. He was overconfident, wasn't he? Sadly, he actually thought he knew the route, and he ended up going the way that you really don't want to go. And he literally got stuck head first, pointing downwards, didn't he? And they just couldn't get him out, could they? He was in there for quite a long time before he eventually passed away, man. I've got a super weird one. Is that where you went, Jags? The Wookiee one? Because I think we were talking about it the other day, weren't we, Cask? Was that the one we were on about? Wookie's Hole. Wookie's Hole. We just had a father-in-law's funeral. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Today we have an F2F team. F2F. Oh, face-to-face team meeting with our game dev group playing some board games. Oh, that's nice. So you're actually getting a proper meet-up. Yeah, oh, that's it. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, it's Wookiees and Nutty Putty. That's the one I was thinking of that we were talking about earlier. How much different from the demo is? I don't know, because to be honest, mate, I've played... Oh, that Blackbeard Transport. Sorry, I looked away from the screen there. I've played it as like Crosswinds, as Windrose. There's been so much like access to it over recent time. I don't know what you played, Donut. I mean, if we put all of that over there, we don't have a huge amount. We are going to have to take this nobber out. Who's interrupting my land time, boys. Boarding there, boys. Turning circle on this is brutal, man. She's a big girth and shit, boys. What was that one you were talking about? The Wookiee one then, because we were talking about that, weren't we? What was it? Was it actually called Wookie's Cave? I think she's winning, you know. I think a few people have mentioned Sid Meier's, yeah. And of course, it's quite rare because Black Flag Racing's just had its big sort of proper debut sneak behind the scenes, hasn't it? This week's. Well, one of the most beloved pirate games of all time, that bad boy. Morning and Islands, how are you? How's the fam? Come in nice and steady. See if we can... I really messed that up, didn't I? I think we might just about pull that off. Pretty tight, actually. Oh, that's a little armada coming in there. What's a flotilla? Flotillas and armadas. Are they actually what I think they are? One's bigger than the other, or is a flotilla something completely different? I'm thinking of flotilla as like a gaggle of boats, an armada being a big war machine, lots of boats. I don't know, but is it like that or?
Yes. Gobble me tenders laddle. How's the pirate adventure going?
It's going alright, mate. Although, this is... Oh, this is level 8. We should be alright. Yeah, not too bad, thanks, for us. Yeah, we're just trying to pimp out the new Piccolonia. Why are my boys not jumping over? Lads, what are we doing, boss? What's going on? What's going on, bro? I think we need to get over there, lads. Because I'm not jumping over there on my own. Because I'm going to get killed. I've not had this happen before. Wonder what will happen if I jump over. I try and get on their poop. Oh, gosh. Try and get on their poop deck. Will my boys come over? Oh, my God. They seem to have glitched out, don't they? I've never had that happen before, lads. I think the best thing to do... Oh. I can't get back on the steering wheel. What's going on here, boys? Who's causing all the bother? I'm not sure what to do here. I can't cut... Oh, God. We actually have a problem, lads. Because I need to kill 9 enemies, dudes. What about if I jump off and paddle to shore? Because that is not a fight I'm going to win, is it? Like, not in a million years. I mean, we could maybe soften a few up, but they're just going to keep spawning until all 9 are there, right? I need a blunderbuss. Don't think we got any choice, lads. Oh, come on now. So, ooh, crafty. That's a terrible shot. Maybe take out. I'm a bit worried about getting too close to that. That's 3. I wonder what like a headshot from a flintlock's like. Oh, there's a sailor on my boat. Oh, is that what it is? What we've got? Oh, him up there, and they can't get to him. Oh, well spotted, boy. Oh, I see, and they're all trying to get it in, yeah? Wow. Oh, yeah, one of them's jumped across now, I think. Come on, right. We need to break that defense, dudes. Now we're back in. Thanks for that. That was a good spot, dude. Really good spot there, mate. Have you had that happen before? Or are you just like a bit more observant than me? Right, 7 out of 9. Let's not get caught on that respawn zone, man. Oh, hey, oh. We got a cheeky boy. Oh, I should have parried that. Woo! Well spotted, Hive. Good call on that, mate. Good call on that. So I've never had that happen before. So somehow, probably because I rather badly pulled alongside, I must have clipped one onto my boat. Well, I could have fast traveled by going back to the bell, but because I couldn't access the steering wheel, then I don't think I could have fast traveled from here. But there'd have been a way around it. I mean, I'm going to try unstuck and see if that works. Swam to shore and just or got my little ship out and fast traveled. I'm sure it would have. We could have fixed it, but I reckon we go and get this done. Let's. Oh shit! Are we in combat? Jeez, I was about to say. Really? I was about to say I was going to teleport home and get this. Holy wow, dude! Oh, that's a lot of ships, boys. Oh, that is a lot of ships, lads. That isn't looking good at all, bro. Is it? Let's be honest. Is there anyone on there? We've got a lot of ships, boys. We'll be fine, the Piccolonia and the Pickle Pirates. Wow, that ought to totally do it. Jesus. So a flotilla's like a small fleet. And so it is, it's just a size thing, yeah? That's kind of what I guessed, but I didn't know, to be honest. Just 2 words I've used without actually, I think, knowing the legit meaning of them, really. Makes sense, doesn't it? A flotilla versus an armada. And I need your ship in here, Castle, from Skull and Bones. Imagine the wrecking machine that would be out here, bro. That would be a sight to behold, wouldn't it? Right, you're going down. You're getting it on the nose. Oh, wrecked, bro. Absolutely wrecked. I don't think there's anything worth boarding, though, is there? So let's take and get the basic booty. Where's things, Raz? No, there's no save or reload. It's just permanent save game state, dude. But like I said, that's the first time that's ever happened. And there would have been a good multitude of ways around it. A bit annoying. I'll take responsibility to some degree, though, because I probably rammed it with my bow, right? Probably clipped him on board my ship somehow. But I've done that many times, to be fair. And it's never happened. So. A nice bit of loot from our travels tables. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Jakes. Yeah. So swim to shore, maybe. Just use my bell. And then summon the Piccolonia back. But better to get the, a better resolution. You never know. Early access, we don't want to cause any unnecessary glitches, do we? Yeah, I couldn't say. I didn't realize there was one on the ship. Quiet. Thought they were just stuck. I didn't realize they were stuck trying to get any. You're right, DT. Skull and Bones is a good game, dude. I know no one wants to hear that, but she's not. A naval combat is way better than this. Way better than this. But this has got all the other survival elements that we like so much. I tell you what, if this game can introduce to some degree some of the Skull and Bones naval combat, this game becomes a powerhouse, man. I mean, it's already a good game, but it could easily become a great game. Up there with the likes of Valheim, V-Rising, which let's hope they get there, man. They've got so much going for them, haven't they? Like I say, it could be the Skull and Bones that so many people wanted, but the naval combat is very simple in this compared to Skull and Bones. A lot of people don't even bother with the boarding, really, do they? Which is always made me chuckle. I mean, I don't do all board. I only board the transports, the only one's sort of really worth it. Am I going the right way? I'm not, am I? Oh, yeah, yeah, we are. We're going to fast travel, weren't we? Now we're out of combat. Reached the point in my life where things just make sense and I'm happy. Hope you and the family are well. No, but we won't worry about that, right? We're ready to have some fun in a pirate game, right, mate? Well, I'm glad. I'm pleased to hear it, dude. What are you up to, though? You up to anything exciting, mate?
Movement is never linear.
Morning, Dr. Galen, or good evening, should I say, sir? I come back with wondrous booty once again. The Piccolonia has fared the ocean waves well. I think all we've got on here is a little bit of, what have we got? A bit of stone, and we'll head back. Got a lot of stone, dudes. I think Dr. Galen keeps opening my front door and not closing it. I'm convinced that's him doing that and not me forgetting it. But I'll give him the benefit of the doubt for now. Do you live in a barn, Galen? Huh? Right, how much of this? I actually want to keep normal repair kits in there. Let's take all of that. I'm gonna leave. Yeah, we definitely want to bring all this across, don't we? I need to make some basic repair kits because they do stack, don't they? They're on different cooldowns. The new Diablo 4 expansion. So I got a bit confused with Diablo 4. I don't really know what's going on over there. Because, like, the Paladin launched, didn't it? But was that just, like, more like an early access to the Paladin or something? If you'd pre-ordered the expansion. I don't really know what's going on over there at the moment. I get it, mate. Why not, if you enjoy it? How much is the expansion? They're not cheap, are they? They're like normally a good wedge of cash, yeah? 40 odd quid, maybe, something like that. I'm a bit out of touch with Diablo expansions. Yeah, is that what it was, Draziel? Yeah. Because I keep thinking it's out because the Paladin's out, but it's not, is it? As you say. Well, what we'll do, I'm just going to get these smelted up. I'm just going to grab a really quick coffee, guys. And then we can max out my crew boarding to 10. And then it's questy day. I head towards the chapter 2 boss, I'm going to assume. I haven't done any questing for ages, man. We've just been spent all the time trying to pimp everything out, haven't we? Yeah, alright, so we've got a few things to bring with us. Basic repair kits. Get the character all pimped out as well. New Final Fantasy 14 got announced last night. So is this the new... Is this a continuation of Final Fantasy as I know it as a Realm Reborn? Or is it a brand new Final Fantasy? Because wasn't there supposed to be a big update to the MMO coming soon that they were going to announce? Like, you know, the continuing saga for the next 10 years? Or is this just like a single player Final Fantasy? I don't care about Final Fantasy anymore. I thought the last one was absolute dog shit. And as much as I didn't personally like, and I know everyone else did, so, you know, Expedition 33 was still way better than the last Final Fantasy. I think Square Enix have had a rocket up their arse. It's one of the ugliest games I've ever seen on the PlayStation. And that should not be happening in a Square Enix game, man. And they should be... The fans deserve better than what we got with the last Final Fantasy. Whether it's a good game or not, it wasn't good enough. And it looked like absolute ass cakes. Alright, so it's just an expansion. What, an expansion for the last disastrous Final Fantasy? I won't even be paying any interest to that. Square Enix needs to I think it's nice when something else comes along and shakes the genre up. You know, let's hope the same thing's happening with Bethesda and Crimson Desert. And let's hope somehow it shifts the compass a little bit. Bethesda don't just rest on their laurels and actually make some internal changes. I can't see it happening, but it'd be nice if it did. So it's the MMO. So it's not the single player game. So it's an expansion to the MMO. It's the same gamer engine, new expansion, but they're changing how skills work. When isn't there something? So is this the continuation? Is this their big 10-year thing that I've been banging on about? Where they're, you know, they're looking at investing in the game and making significant changes and updating the tech and the graphical engine and all that sort of stuff, or not then? So is it not that? No, because I'm quite looking forward to seeing that. Yeah, we're supposed to be hearing something about what is it? Isn't Guild Wars supposed to be having some big update as well? Guild Wars 2. I mean, I think I've abandoned all hope of the Guild Wars 3, but where do I put my lotions and potions? Are they still going in there, or did I move them? I think I moved them, didn't I? I have no idea where they are. Probably buried in a barrel out here somewhere. No, definitely not that then. Alright, let's take that. Let's take that. Pop that back. So where's all my lotions, boys? Lotions and potions. I've got a load of healing pots somewhere. What the hell? In here, mate? Oh, yeah, near the alchemy bench. Yeah. There we go. Forgot where I put them all. You know how big of a Final Fantasy fan I am, and 16 was a 5 out of 10. Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. Perfect score. And for me. You know? I get die-hard fans will never let it go. But it just wasn't good enough. Like I said, even if it was an okay game, it wasn't what the fans deserve for that amount of budget and that amount of time in development. And it looked so bad on the PlayStation. I could not believe how bad that looked. You know, there's one thing I at least expect from a Final Fantasy game, is for it to look spectacular on screen. Because they normally do, don't they? But they really are quite the showcase at a game. Not necessarily making up for bad gameplay, but to have bad gameplay, crappy story, and terrible graphical sort of representation, I thought there was something wrong, dude. That's how bad it was. I thought there was something the matter. So I got my PlayStation and running at 720p or something, you know what I mean? Yeah. Well, let's hope. I mean, you know, that's not what this is, but I think Expedition 33 will certainly make Square Enix realise that maybe they've got to start, like, working at this. And can't just live on the laurels of the Final Fantasy name, you know? You're right, I built a dock on the Foothills cliff with a path going over the rocks last night. I love that you can just do... Yeah, that's what I was saying, Arnold. It'd be really nice to have, like, you know, the classic piratey fort or Royal Navy fort up on a cliff face with a little town down there or something. It'd be really cool, wouldn't it? I popped a couple of cannons at the bottom of the jetty earlier, which I was thinking would look really nice on a little hillside fort. Like you get the little stack of cannonballs, get a nice little cannon. Looks really cool, dude. Yeah, I can definitely do that. Right, I'm just going to grab a coffee, dudes. Sadly for me, Dan, the simple fact of the matter is, although I was willing to give Final Fantasy a massive go because I really like the demo, I'm just beyond JRPG content now. I just don't like that play style. You know, it's just not something... I prefer action combat. Yeah, personal choice. You know, it's great that JRPGs still exist. There's a lot of people that love that stuff, right? But that combat system, I'll never... That's why I didn't like Expedition 33, dude. It's not that it's a bad game. It's just that, you know, so some people like cricket and some people like rugby, you know? I tire of it. I just don't think... You know, I understand it back in the day where, you know, maybe rendering things, you know, we had pretty weak hardware, so it made sense to have something like a JRPG combat system because it meant that the games were quite beautiful, weren't they? They weren't having to render everything in real time in big 3D open worlds. But, you know, times have moved on now, man. I just don't enjoy that style. But, you know, a lot of people still do, so it's nice that, you know, there's some big games, and especially a new big one on the scene there with Expedition 33, innit? You like cricket and rugby? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, you know. You know, add golf in there, whatever you don't like. Synchronized swimming, you know. Samosa juggling. Whatever, you know, the point stands. It's about samosa juggling. I'm going to buy some samosas later, Darren. I'm going to make that an Olympic sport. It'd be better than breakdancing from the Australian team, wouldn't it? It's supposed to be starting to a new story saga similar to how WoW did with the Void thing. Mostly got excited about the class changes. And somehow they locked the Paladin as only being a main tank. Is that a bad thing? Is that a good thing? I don't know the game well enough to... No, I think you're right, Bacon. Yeah, I think AAA's in a lot of trouble at the minute, isn't it? But it was interesting to see everyone clamoring for the hey, Ubisoft's back, woo! After everyone's been hating on Ubisoft for years now. Black Flag Resynced and like the hive mind is once again. This is make or break for Ubisoft. This could be the return of Ubisoft. This is it. Goes to show how fickle the crowd is, bro. I am looking forward to that. July 9th, isn't it? Right, let me get a coffee. I'll be straight back, boys. Think they just cooked anyway, McCud? What? In what way did? What? As in, they won't be around for long, or? Oh, Tencent have already got a big stake in the big three, haven't they? Right. Have we got everything we need? I think we have. Oh no, sorry. We need to just go and add one more upgrade to our boarding component, don't we? Eat them as you jug. Oh, damn, I do like a cheeky samosa. Lamb or chicken, bro. Rather partial to a cheeky samosa, bro. Right. I need to take the component off, don't I, first? Why do you think that do you think Black Flag Resyncs will have a load of microtransactions? Something tells me it probably won't. That they might have to play it safe this time. I'm sure behind closed doors they very much want to. I don't know if they'll risk it for a biscuit. We'll have to see, won't we, mate? Right, grab that. So we just need the 7 tanned leather, which we've actually got ready, haven't we, if I remember? We were somewhat diligent in getting them prepped. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay, so upgrade. Boarding party gear. Level 10. So as far as I can say... Oh, what was that? Dude, what did I just see there? Son of a gun. Crocodiles. Jesus. Just as I... Oh, really? Just as I got, like... Or had come to terms with bloody boars and wolves. Soon we'll be dealing with crocodiles. Oh, Lord. Not like this, boys. Alright, let's jump out. Let's get on board the Piccolonia. Oh! That was a mistake, wasn't it? Pro tip, always have way back up. I learnt that the hard way. Manage ship. There we go. That'll help, wouldn't it? Right, let's just double check. Level 10, level 10. Don't think I can do anything with that. And level 10, yeah? Yeah, alright. Destroying a ship within 50 meters is the big one. That's the 30% heal, isn't it? Yeah. Loving the dogs. Dogs. The last dogs I fought in a video game were in Crimson Desert. And they, you know, the war dogs, God, they were brutal. I didn't like attacking them. Didn't like it at all. They're too damn, too damn low down, bro. All right, quest time. Let's go to the journal. Which isn't that button, is it? So level 8, level 14, level 9, level 7, level 9. Let's start with the lowest level. Let's work our way through them. So catastrophes, aftermath. Hard times came to Tortuga. The governor was killed. Pirates seized control of the archipelago, and the town itself was overrun by the drowned, forcing the survivors to seek shelter elsewhere. So return to Charlie Sharp. Jim Goddard is dead, and the civilians are now safe. I just need to inform Charlie Sharp. Let's track that. Go to the map. Look for catastrophes, aftermath. Zoom out, and let's put a nice big ink marker on it. And let me just zoom in. Let's take that off there, that off there. Now I assume we can just fast travel down there though, right?
Be careful up there. The sea's rough these days.
What was the microtransactions in Skull and Bones? I wonder if Caskell, what can you buy in Skull and Bones? I actually have no idea. What was it monetized? Like you could buy cosmetics or something? Or even, God forbid, you know, pay to win for PvP? I genuinely can't remember.
Just
Hello, Charlie, mate. I've been gone for weeks, dude. I've been upgrading the Piccolonia and fleshing out my base. I got a farm and everything since we last spoke, Charlie. Cosmetic sets. I mean, are they the kind of cosmetic sets that, you know, if you're enjoying the game, are reasonably priced and good artwork? You know? I think most of us, you know, if you're really enjoying the game, we don't mind, do we? I'm not. You know, it's the world we live in. We've got no choice. There's going to be MTX everywhere, right? But there's a difference between something that feels worth it. Like New World. New World's MTX stuff was terrible, wasn't it? I actually hated the art on every suit of armor they ever put out. Other games, you know, if I'm really enjoying it, and, you know, it's like, oh, you know what? Drop a tenner. Get a little inventory space, or, you know, a nice new hat, or something like that. You know, if you're really into a game, you don't mind, do you?
Would be worse.
I hope there's enough, but that's the slippery slope, though, isn't it? You know, that's where we are. Nothing's going to change that. We all bought into it at some point, didn't we? MTX ain't going anywhere, is it? Right, so Jim Goddard won't be bothering anyone from now on. Thank you, mate. You helped us avoid a fate worse than the noose. If the governor were alive, he'd throw a feast in your honor. Here is the reward. No matter how things turn out, if we survive, you can always count on us. Well, I got a meal set. Questions, I think we've already fleshed him out on that, haven't we? So nothing new there. Let's have a look on the Curios. Delicious meal set, part of the old... Let's have a look at that and let's see what it is. Is it a new... Is it a decoration? Is it a new... Ooh. These... I don't know if I've got one of these. We might want to go and pop one of those down for an extra comfort buff. Alright. Journal. Catastrophe's aftermath is now complete. So we want... Well, there was a level 8, wasn't there? Level 8, track quest. Somebody tied a man to the ship's wheel and left him to die a slow, agonizing death. Go to Tortuga and report the murders. I found more corpses tied to ship wheels. I should head to Tortuga and report the murders. Alright, we can do that. Let's go. Tortuga, lads.
Everything's lost. My whole life.
It'll be hard without her.
You're all right, mate. Everything will work out, bro. Everything will work out. Have a glass of rum. Season pass which are mostly... Oh, God, they had a season pass in Skull and Bones, really? The blueprints are in the season pass, but seems to be free, not part of the paid bit. Ah, right, got you. Yeah, I mean, there's another thing. Season passes. Oh, God, like every game. Even Conan went down the route of season passes. Did they get rid of that in the end? Conan Exiles. When's that Unreal Engine update come out for Conan? Is it like imminent or is it a few months away? I didn't really pay any attention to when it was coming out. May 5th. Oh, it's pretty soon then. Alright, let's back out. Let's hit Tortuga, which is just up there. Well, let's have a sail up there, boys. See if we can get rid of the marker. Pop a new marker up there. You never know. We might find some pirated treasure on the way out, boys. Head around Tortuga to see what we find out here. When's this new expansion come out then? So this is for the MMO then, right? I'd love to get into Final Fantasy, but have we heard anything? Are there any other sort of, you know, rumors, releases, MMO-wise? Anything coming out? You know, they all seem to have largely been scrapped, don't they? I mean, New World's about to close its doors. How long's that got left? About 6 months-ish. I think PAX Days just had its first day where it slipped below 1,000 concurrents. So that's fucked. Oh! Pantheon. When's the Pantheon update? It's supposed to be a spring update, isn't it? Anything else? Not that I can think of. But... Let's see what my blue loot. What sort of loot do you get for blues? Steel nails, casters, and wood. What are the steel nails even used for? Is that some? Because I've never once made a combat repair kit. I always come out with more than I set out with. I think that's what they're used for, isn't it? Guild Wars 2. So what is going on with Guild Wars 2 then? Is Guild Wars 2 getting like a complete remaster, re-overhaul? You know, if they scrap Guild Wars 3, what's the story over there with them? Is it still Arena now? Quite liked. I went back to Guild Wars just for a few hours. It's all right. Very old school, like graphically. I don't think we're ever going to get a good graphical. I mean, let's be honest, even Ashes wasn't exactly a looker, was it? It really was. Why can I hear cannon fire? Should we go and help out the Brethren? See, this would be nice as well. This is something I think the game is missing. You know, like if we see the Brethren in trouble and we go and help them out, I feel like we should get some sort of reward. You know what I mean? For supporting them out on the ocean waves. A little bit of a reputation boost, you know. Are you in what's it today? That's good. I actually missed. I completely missed the apparently. More sail! More speed! More speed! Tighter, Captain. Oh my god, I'm going to miss honor. Oh my god, that was such a bad shot. Literally sort of tide hit that sort of peak and then just dropped down. Well, I came to help the Brethren. They're probably laughing at me. This should be a critical hit on the rear, right? Beautiful. Won't say no to that, boys. Right, all right. I'll go around. Cover me, cover me. Too late. It's going to be too late. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What were you thinking, dude? Why is it not giving me the front cannons, no matter what I do? That's weird. Is it because I was pointing down too much, do you think? Beautiful hit on the back, man. Beautiful hit on the back. Really got to lead the shots a lot more than you realise, haven't we? You fancy some Star Citizen, Larry? Fancy playing the masterpiece that is the boss? You're right, Cartel. Very well, actually, dude. Yeah, we're finally now... We hit tier 2 earlier in the week, so we've chilled out, had a bit of fun building. I got the brig. I've kept my original catch. I've got the bread. I went for the Brethren brig rather than the Blackbeard, which most people seem to have gone for. I'm quite enjoying her. She's quite the floating tank. I might go for the Blackbeard frigate when I eventually get there to have a taste of the Blackbeard. Or I might just make a Blackbeard this variant and stick some 24 pounders on it. And I've got a mighty fleet of ships back at home. But it's going right. I'm back on the questing today now. Get my character level up a little bit. And presumably get to the last boss, I guess. Well, the boss, should I say, for tier 2, not the last boss. It'd be nice to clear that little bit of fog on the wall, but I'm not going to overthink it, I don't think. Apparently, there's some nice stuff in Nyx. I was asking Castle yesterday, like what the new missions are in Nyx. Apparently, some of the stuff that I like, which is the courier missions. Nice, that's the kind of stuff I can chill out solo. Just like enjoy the simulation and then turn the game off and go and play a real game once I've had my simulation fix. I do like my simulators. You do as well, don't you, Larry? You kind of like a little fixer. Role-playing into something, even if it's not, you know, actually vocally role-played. It's kind of nice to get your head in the game that way, isn't it? Not all dash for the objective and the loot. Just kind of chilling out, bruh. You know, chilling out, bruh. I'd feel bad attacking the level 3 Blackbeard Horde, to be honest. In fact, I'm not even sure I could actually cripple Blackbeard level 3. Aboard it. I think I'd have to use my front cannons and make sure we just got broadsides. We'd have to almost miss, wouldn't we? Can you use enough chain shot to completely cripple a ship to board up? I've never thought about that. Maybe that's a strategy. It is. It's a very good game concept. I was a bit worried back when it was Crosswinds Cartel. I wasn't feeling like it was going to necessarily be as engaging. And then as it sort of became Windrose, and I think as they started fleshing out the content, I suppose we've ended up with quite the masterpiece, haven't we, really? The coffee's good, boys. The coffee's good. Right, what are we doing? We're going to Tortuga, right? Tortuga to report the murders of the dudes pinned upon the wheels. That was pretty barbaric, actually. Have a bit of a sea shanty as we come in.
Come all you bold young thoughtless men, and take by me, and never lead your
those skies, boys. Jeez.
Plowed the raging main this 20 years or more. Let's go.
Oh. Oh, did they stop singing if I come off? Oh, that's a shame. I thought I could wander around the boat.
We're outward bound for Mobile town with a heave-ho-ho, and we'll heave the old.
I think you have to be at the helm for the shanty.
Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Mobile town with a heave-ho-ho,
I like this one.
Oh, 'tis there we'll drink and sorrows drown. Good morning, ladies all. Them girls down south are free and gay with a hee-ho.
Barely see the
With
port.
them we'll spend our hard-earned pay. Good morning, ladies all. We'll swing around, we'll
kinda cool,
have good fun with a hee-ho-ho. And soon we'll be back on the homeward run. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Bristol town with a hee-ho-ho,
good old Bristol town, boys.
we'll waltz around. Good morning, ladies all. With Paul and Meg and Sally too. With a hee-ho-ho. Oh, we'll drink and dance with a hullabaloo. Good morning, ladies all.
And that's about perfect, and it is. Bloody, what a pirate captain, lads. Oof, just. I always remember that scene from Pirates of the Caribbean when Jack Sparrow's coming in. Is it the first film? And the whole ship is just sinking, isn't it? And at the very end, he's coming in like here, isn't he? And there's just the tippity top of the mast. He's finally going into the water. And he's standing on it, isn't he? It just is that little hop. It's just like a little step onto the jetty, isn't it? It's like, oh, God, dude. So cool, man. Now, who will be actually reporting the murders to? Because all I remember about I'm going to see if I can remember the names of these. We've got Brethrens of the Coast on the left, haven't we? Because they're on the coast. We've got the Smugglers over there. the Brethren over there, the people of Tortuga over there. And then we've got Ben, which isn't his real name, in here, haven't we? Long Ben. I love this. It's such a cool looking bar, man. We need to make one of these. Do you reckon we get all these pieces as part of the building set? This just looks so cool, man.
Watch your poison.
Is this the right dude? I found corpses tied to helms on the island. There was a body. Looked like one of the governor's men. Crack and take him. I should have known. There's been no word from Stone for ages. Looks like I need your help, mates. The governor and I have been chasing similar deaths across the archipelago for months. We were just getting somewhere when Tortuga went to hell. So how can I help? I could do with more hands to continue the investigation. Be with the victims. One day it's a local baker. Next, some lady from the mainland. They started finding crucified bodies about 6 months ago. No links between the victims, no motive. We've got a Scooby-Doo mystery going on, boys. Any clues at all, Ben? Nothing that points to the killer. Just bodies and whatever they had on them. Is that all you've got? What can I say, mate? Whoever it is, they're good at covering their tracks. Apocalyptic mysticism is in fashion. Could it be tied to the undead and the pirates? Not pirates. They're practical. Won't waste time on this sort of nonsense. Looks more like the work of some crazy fanatics. Perhaps it would be a good idea to ask around. Before he disappeared, Stone sent me a letter saying he found a witness willing to talk for the right price. His name's Michael Hardy. Stone said he was about to reach Tortuga, but my gut's saying the lad's going to be in trouble the moment he sets foot ashore. Help me out, matey. Get to the ship our witness is hiding on, and it's... Oh, no. This isn't going to be one of those things where I have to go into a hold, is it? It'll be far easier to ensure his safety here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, no. Please don't be one of those. Well, imagine if it's one of those and an escort quest. Right, okay. Let's have a look at the journal then. So... Hang on, what's that? That's needle in a haystack, isn't it? Eyes wide with... Hang on, what the hell is this? Oh, no, that's finished. That's finished. Level 8. Find the witness on the ship. I think we stick with this one. Sacrificial lamb. Whereabouts is that, then? Ooh. Uncharted waters, boys. Very uncharted waters. Are we going to have a ganders? What level was it? Also, where's my ship? Where did I come in, dudes? That's a very good question. Is it down here? I forgot where I parked my boat, boys. Was it the first film, Danny? Yeah, it's such an iconic moment, dude. That scene was so good, followed by "You're the worst part I've ever heard." Yes, but you've heard of me. Yes, it's so. I love Pirates of the Caribbean. I gotta admit, I fell in love with Johnny Depp and the character of Jack Sparrow. Just so cool, dude. So cool, man. I don't think I've seen them all. I think I missed one and therefore didn't watch. Didn't you say there were 5 in total? Is that right? So I think maybe I didn't watch the 4th one when it first came out. I didn't get a chance to go and see it. And then time slipped away. So, of course, I couldn't watch the 5th one until I've watched the 4th one. And,
Ship's under your hand.
you know, one thing led to another, and I'm kind of behind.
More sail, more speed.
More sail, more speed! The music as well, wasn't it, in Pirates of the Caribbean? So well done, man. I swear they don't make films like that anymore. And every time I say things like that, I wonder, you know, is this what it's like to be getting that little bit older, you know? I just don't think they do, right? I think it's one of those things where, like, you maybe look, you know, introspectively at oneself, but actually, they don't. They just actually don't make great films these days. I mean, the last good film I saw was Project Hail Mary. And holy wow, that is a good film. That is a really good film. And The English, I Swear, which is another fantastic film. And I've watched a lot of films in the last year. And very few of them have like, you know, been anything more than, yeah, you know, it's a fun night out, but nothing special, man. I don't know what's going on, boys. I think we've all felt pretty similar about games, haven't we, recently, so... So I vaguely remember seeing something on YouTube shorts this week about Keira Knightley, the scene where she has to walk the plank. And she did it herself, didn't she? And there was a little snippet of curious something about that. I can't remember what it was. But she didn't want to have anyone do it for her. What's the name of the other guy in it? He plays the love interest. It's the dude that played Legolas, isn't it? What's the actor's name? I can't think of it. Oh, it's the Brethren again. Should we help them? There's not really any point because I don't really get anything from it. I'm afraid you're on your own, Brethren. I feel a bit more confident now being in 6 to 10 waters. I mean, I'm not sure whether we can go much higher than that. Let's get the shanty going. Look at this storm.
We're outward bound for Mobile Town with a hero.
I wonder how many shanties there are.
And we'll heave the old wheel round and round. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to
Swigging coffee and listening to sea shanties in a store in a video game. Life ain't too bad, is it, boys?
Them girls down south are free and gay with a hee-ho-ho. With them we'll spend our hard-earned pay. Good morning, ladies all.
Oh look, I've just seen the things, the mountings on the back for the little pickle. How cool would it be if we could actually have those functioning? That would be nice, man. I'd notice those. It's got like a little pulley system, hasn't it, to lower the small ship now. We'll try something. Yeah, you can still interact with the game.
Good morning, ladies all. So a long goodbye to all you dear. With a hee-ho-ho. Don't cry for us, don't waste your tears. Good morning, ladies all. All hands! It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. Way the man undergo. We don't give a damn when
looks like we're going to be going through 11 to 15 there, aren't we? Hopefully. So we just check the quest level to make sure I'm not making a... Yeah, it's only level 8. We should be alright, shouldn't we? If I was playing Skull and Bones, I'd have all sorts of crazy gear on this ship now, wouldn't I? Like the bombardier stuff and the flaming stuff. I hope they I don't know if they'll go down that route with this, but I think ramming would be a nice thing to add, so we can add an extra slot to the ship for like a ramming unit on the front. And maybe that brain sting was quite good as well. That added a nice bit of dynamic interaction with the game, didn't it? Oh, and you see that then? See the lightning light up the seal left. That looked gorgeous, man. There's quite some distance. Oh no, I didn't ring a bell. See what we'll do. I'm going to take a detour over there. I was hoping to meet some ships. Yeah, we'll pop off at the people of Tortuga. What I'll do is I'll see if I've got any stuff to sell them. So we'll throw in a teleport back home. Pick up any stuff for the people of Tortuga. And grab a bell from another island. It's a long way to go without putting a bit of a footprint on the sand, isn't it? It's nice seeing the lights in the distance. Very little naval interaction on this area. We noticed it yesterday as well, didn't we? Like some places are like swarming with Blackbeard boats.
But now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. By raging storms and tempests, shipwrecked 3 times I've been, and many a bloody battle upon the seas I've seen. I've seen the cannons glaring flash, I've heard its thunderous roar. Though now I'm turned adrift
Try and come alongside that jetty
native shore. Should hostile fleets venture upon the raging main,
Sun's coming up.
true hearts of oak, we
Perfect.
British stars will push the sea again, and bravely bring their ships to port as we have done before. So help us now while we're in want upon our native shore. Come pity a gentle sailor.
Looks pretty good to me, boys. Looks pretty good to me. Oh, 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 oh. That's like my mini game days. I suppose I can always remember to come up there. Look. All right. So let's pop home. Grab any. We've got any stuff to drop off? No. Whoa, 200 piastres. And those letters are kind of reputation gains, aren't they? Faction reputation points. Or hand-ins. Yeah. So... anything to do with the people of Tortuga. So if we take that... Oh, shit. Not that one. It looks like they do have their own icon, don't they? So, like, the Buccaneers are always spirits, is that right? And the people of Tortuga are just general goods, I guess. We'll hand that in. Excuse me. Yeah, that'll do, won't it? We might as well, you know what, Jasper? Haven't I got a third person? Isn't there supposed to be a lady running around here as well? What happened to her? I've not seen her for, like, days, bro. Oh, she's not here. Why not? Oh, hang on. You assign her from the station, don't you? Oh, I know why. Because I moved the station, didn't I? Yesterday. That's why she's not been mooching about. I thought it looked a little bit quieter than normal. Jasper and Doc having a look at the turnips. I wonder if there's anyone else I can hire. I think there is, isn't there? Back at Tortuga, I just can't remember what. So if we go... I'm just going to pop up to... I mean, that's got a copper mine on it. So is that. I don't know which one to take. I mean, that's all Fort Hills, which is quite important to maintain, isn't it? What about if I take that one? Because that's right next to home, right? So there's no reason to be keeping that, is there? Yeah, I think there's definitely, because I've got can't remember what they are. Is one of them a chef? No? Rosalinda's the alchemist, isn't she? Oh, Galen gives you potions, which I keep forgetting to check. What's Jasper? Is he like the normal workstation dude? I can't remember what his speciality is, to be honest. Well, let's get the little dinky boat out. So is that the one I'm missing, do you think, Alarin? I'll get him as well, because it's nice having the camp looking a little bit busy, isn't it? It sort of adds a little flavour to it all. Right, well, to be fair, we did make it there, so...
The sea's rough these days.
Let's go and hand these things in for some gold. Well, silver. Who do I sell to? It's got to be. There should be a buyer somewhere, right? How you doing, sir? Hello, hello, me old mucker. I've got some goodies for you boys. 450 on that, and an extra 100 on that. Beautiful. Thank you for your business, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'll go and get them, because I assume they're around 500 silver each, are they? The Piccoloni is still here waiting for us. Oh, so Jasper's armor clothing. What does he do then? So he has is that a 30% chance to not use crafting components when we craft something? And she's got like a 30% chance to make an extra potion. Is that right? Something like that, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. Morning, Joshua. How are you, bro? How's things? How's the fam? How's everyone doing, dude? All doing well? How's the bear wrestling, Joshua? I like them just because it makes the base look a little bit busier. Gives me you've got like the old Conan Exiles kind of stuck on a workbench, never moving. You've got the Soul Mask, completely insane, full customization, you name it, you can do it with them. And then you've sort of got this as a middle tier, haven't you? You know, they sort of give you a little bit of a bonus, but they also mill around the camp and what using the workbenches. It's kind of nice watching them, you know, using the logging area and what have you. It's quite, you know, just brings a bit of, I don't know, just a bit of ambience to the camp, right? Feels good. You had a stroke 2 weeks ago. Oh my god, Brian. For 95% better. Well, congrats on surviving, hopefully, with no major issues, dude. Jesus, dude. Was that just out of the blue, I assume, mate? Or have you had them before, man? My dad was having a series of mini strokes. He's not been well at all. But sadly, I don't think he'll ever really recover. He's on all sorts of medications now, Forrest. I hope you're feeling better, mate. Do you reckon it was early warning, did? Or, like I said, have you got a history of these things? Oh, hang on, that's quite a lot over there, isn't it? Oh, dude, level 15's no chance, bro. We will get absolutely destroyed. Wow. Wasn't expecting to see that. I thought we might see some 11s and 12s, something like that. Jesus, dude, that's like 5 levels above my boat, bro. That is not even remote. And the thing is, there's loads of them as well, look. It's got to be 4, right? Maybe 3. Reach you out, exercising and eating good. Better late than never, right, mate? All the best, Forrest. I hope it's it leads to some lifestyle changes and a long and merry life, bro. Bit too much sweet tea, was it? Yeah. It's not like the half a litre of vodka and 40 a day, no? Nothing to do with it, no? There is an island over there, but I don't think we need to worry. But yeah, game's very good for us. Excellent game. I'm really enjoying it. It's there's a lot going on, dude. Lot to do. We're just in the tier 2 foothills. We're just doing a bit of questing today because we've done all the groundwork. We've got everything all pimped out as best as we can, so we're not struggling. So any struggle we have now is going to be purely down to skill. We've got everything like got the ship reasonably well pimped out. Well, as pimped out as I can get it actually, and all my gears pimped out. Right, so this is the island coming up then, presumably, isn't it? Find the witness on the ship. Who is it? What waters is this, man? Levels 11 to 15. Something don't seem right, dudes. I have to go round the island because we're looking for a ship on. You just thanks an entire bag of licorice all sorts. My dad loves licorice all sorts, bro. They were always his favourite. The only ones I, because I don't like licorice at all, mate. Which is probably why I bought so many licorice all sorts now I think about it. It's amazing the things you suddenly glean years later, isn't it? The ones I liked in licorice all sorts were the little jelly ones that had, like, I don't know if they still do them. It's years since I even saw a bag of licorice all sorts, but there were little red ones and blue ones, round, looked like a fruit pastel, like these little tiny little, I don't even know what they were. Little balls covering them, and inside was just like a little bit of jelly or something. Those are the only things I liked in a bag of licorice all sorts. Bassett's, is that right? Bassett's licorice all sorts. Look at that gorgeous. Oh, dude. What am I supposed to do, dude? This don't seem right, lads. This don't seem right at all. I ain't never turning that ship in there, am I? We just have a little poke around on this island, have a little smooch. Because that is a lot of question marks, right?
Use the sails.
Hopefully that won't come in land at all. Have a little look, see what's we haven't seen this sort of architecture before, have we? Is this a new type of oh, it is. Oh, interesting. So oh my gosh. Psycho bloody dodos. Dude, I wasn't gonna attack you boys. Why are you being knobs? You little devils. Yeah, this is new then, isn't it? Tarwood trees. Yeah, that's the ones, Arothgar, yeah. They were the only ones I liked in the big... My dad used to get, like, the big plastic tubs of licorice all sorts. And I used to, like, wriggle my hand in the big plastic, like cylindrical tube. He used to get them from a place called Macro. It was like a wholesaler equivalent place in the UK. I think it still goes in it, Macro. It's still a thing, yeah. This reminds me of the swamps of Valheim, man. I don't like it. This is spooky, bro. What's out here, man? You like licorice all sorts as well, Chris? Yeah. I had bagging them on the train down from Liverpool this week. And those ones you describe are my favourite. Because they're not even licorice though, are they? Isn't that like literally just some sort of like... This is all new as well, look. What's all this? See, I feel like the game's lying to me. It's saying the quest. So let's make sure I'm not misreading it. It says it's a level... It says it's level 8. And I'm seeing level 15 boats here. I feel like something's wrong, lads. Something's horribly wrong. Were they bassets? Licorice all sort. Oh my god, crocodiles. Literally what we were just talking about. Well, this ain't right then. Oh my god, how bad are these things? Oh my god, I'm hardly touching it, dude. Dude, don't get hit by that thing. Oh my god, dude. Dude. Oh, whoa. What the hell? Okay. I'm going to be honest. I don't think we should be here, lads. It says coastal jungle. Is this the 3rd tier biome? Have I gone into a... Why has the quest brought me over this way? Something don't seem right, man. Plague. That's level 12, dude. I'm only level 10. Well, I'm only level 8, but my gear's level 10. There ain't no way we're supposed to be here, boys. It says coastal jungle on my mini-map. That ain't no coastal jungle I've ever seen. Is it coastal jungle like the starting biome? I think what we do is we try and come back out and follow around to the ship that we're supposed to be trying to find. I hope to God it's not one of those ones where I've got a swashbuckle across a deck of 35 undead. No, I'm nowhere near the second boss. No, I've only just started doing my level 8 questing. Bertie Bassett. Oh, is that like is that like some character with licorice all sorts, is it? Bertie Bassett. Stop it, you little devils. Alright, this was a disaster, boys. We need to make sail. Look at that. I've got a dude. I can't get out. That thing will absolutely light me up like a Christmas tree. And I somehow need to get around here. I mean, we could always wander around and summon it. It just feels like that's cheating a little bit. You know what I mean? Why can't we have a telescope? I want a telescope. I want to be able to look through my eyeglass and look at the enemy decks. You can take me easy. I can't. This is a level 10. That's level 15. I can't take it easy at all, dude. And last time I tried something that was 5 levels above me, it nearly one-shotted me, dude. Because as soon as I engage, those two are going to come in.
Captain of the helm!
There's actually a nice little place to dock in there, isn't it? Right, we don't seem to be moving, boys. Backwards, boys. I think we're grounded, lads. Someone's gonna have to get out and push, boys. Yeah, we're not moving. Well, we've got no choice then. We're going to have to do it, aren't we? Yeah, exactly. Like everyone's always you know, it's like Twitch chats. Oh, you can take it easy, mate. Yeah. And then when I die horribly, it's like, oh, what? You're only level 10? Oh, I didn't know that, mate. Yeah. So it's often the way it works out, isn't it? Strange that. Right, Pigalonia. Let's get on a fast. We need out of here, boss. I really hope this is not one of those quests like we had the other day.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Right, we'll go this way away from
More
them.
sail, more speed.
Don't want to cheese it too much. Well, let's leave them behind and we'll come around here if we can. Yeah, because frigate's the biggest class, isn't it? So I'm only in a brig. I don't fancy taking any broadsides from no level 15 frigates. Call me overcautious, you know? The ketch is good. I actually quite like the ketch, you know, dude. She's very... You really realise how nimble she is when you get into, like, say, the Brethren brig. Level 12... Even level 12s, I think, is a bad idea, right? It's 2 levels above us, outnumbered 3 to 1. Very strange. I've had this happen twice where the game seems hell-bent, you know, for my level west, taking me to waters that are very much not in my comfort range. I don't know if that's by design, so you do have to play a little bit more cautiously. And you're not just, you know, the ship that destroys everything on the open seas to give you a little bit of a... Don't get too cocky feeling. I mean, is there anything to stop me making a frigate? I mean, I know you need the tier 3. But I mean, if I can get in on that island and survive, you know, I can get the tarwood trees. Presumably, I need that for the brig, or whatever that new ore is. Might not be easy. You could probably do it, right? Keep chipping away on it. I don't feel like that's the natural progression, is it? More level 15s, not. There's the... Oh no. Is it gonna be one of those ones where I have to board? Oh, please tell me it's not. But not board with my crew. Please, no. Please. What? Should we just use... Oh, hang on. Let's wait until we pull up. They seem to be a decent distance away, don't they? The Prancing Pony. Why am I thinking Lord of the Rings on online, or just Lord of the Rings in general? Prancing Pony. Well, was there a tavern called the Prancing Pony? Pretty sure there was somewhere.
Lead off speed.
We board it or not? What am I supposed to do, dudes? Shall I just hop overboard? What's going on, dude? What happened, lads? We're in dangerous waters, boys. The remains on the helm. Oh my god. You've learned all you need. There's nothing else to find here. Finding the witness among the bodies proves disturbingly easy.
The boy stood on the burning deck. His pants were short and frilly. A spark ran up his trouser leg and burnt his little finger.
Sounds like a song about Gaskell whiskey. How are you, mate? Thank you very much for the 60, bro. Finding the witness among the bodies proves disturbingly easy. He's nailed to the steering wheel, which has Judas scratched into the wood. When you inspect the corpse, you notice a scrap of paper tucked into the remnants of his clothing. We shall take the letter. Have a little look in the cargo hold as well. It's quite nail-biting. I feel like any minute now, the Blackbeard frigates could descend upon us. Let's get out of here, dudes. Let's go, boys. I'm gonna have to swim for her.
Ships under your hand.
So, gosh, let's put a marker up there, just so I've got a bit of an idea. Let's go, boys, let's go. Oh, is that what it is? The Prancing Pony is where they stay overnight, is it? Ah, right, yeah. Strider. I thought it was familiar. Morning, Simpsy. How are you? How are things? Was there a bit of bothering Discord yesterday, Simpsy? Did we have a bot or something in there? I saw a lot of messages no longer there, but we'll hug the coast as we leave. Now, where are we going back? Ask Letty about the cultists. Once we're out of these like super dangerous Blackbeard patrolled waters, we'll check the map, see where we're going. You had a bit of a doze this morning, team. It's because you haven't played Star Citizen recently, dude. You need to get your Star Citizen fixed, man. Is that where it is in Bree? I liked Lord of the Rings Online, man. Lord of the Rings Online was such a good game. Okay, sacrificial lamb. So, ask Letty about the cultists. Or is that just giving me some random... Oh, hang on. That's not right, is it? Do that, do that, do that, and then apply, right? Two different people got their Discord account hacked and then spam many channels. I clicked with deleted messages. One of them has got their account back already. Oh, who was it? Was it anyone like regular or? It happens so often, doesn't it? Like this Discord account hacking seems to be like the most common form of account takeover I've ever seen. Is that because you've been playing Crimson Desert Hardball too? Doesn't matter if you're playing computer games, drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, mate. You get a free pass, dude. You've not played online. Lord of the Rings Online was really good, mate. I mean, obviously I played a long time ago. I went back sort of recently and struggled to sort of like... got a lot of problems. Mainly because technology's moved on and the game's engine hasn't. In fact, there is an opportune time to ask the question. They were working on the 4K heads-up display scaling, weren't they? And on the last patch that we were talking about it was due to get implemented, but they half-assed it, or in fact didn't even make it in, did it? Have they actually done that now? Do you think Lord of the Rings Online is playable on a 4K screen? Oh, yeah, you mentioned it was the NFL. Yeah, of course, yeah. Oh, well, that's why then, too. Spicy Mayo and Bob Boyan got here. Oh, my God, dude. They must have... You've got to assume both fell foul to the same thing. Be interesting to know what it was, wouldn't it? So it has been implemented, or has it, Laurie? And is it any good? I mean, does it work? I might boot it up. If it's in. Because that was the only thing. There's no, I wouldn't be able to stream it. It'd be impossible to stream. You just wouldn't be able to see anything, dude. And the only other way of fixing it is for me to play at some horrendous frame resolution my end. Still a bit hit and miss. Oh, okay. Well, as long as it's an improvement. I mean, if it sort of makes it playable from pretty much unplayable, it's a step in the right direction, right? It's taken them years to implement it, though, hasn't it? Years and years, man. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Like, you go to an area like we just were, and there's like naval engagement everywhere, and where I sort of want it in my sort of comfort area, I'm not seeing anything. I was hoping to get some booty. I need some coin. No excuse though, is it, Lauren, for something as simple as a heads-up display scanning? The trouble is it was so hard baked into the original engine. It was largely... Do you remember back in the day when it first... Well, I'm not sure whether it was very first launched, but people would literally turn the heads-up display off, wouldn't they? Just to try and get some extra frames out of the game. It's a terrible implementation. It's so invasive to the overall sort of tick of the game. I think they've always struggled with it, haven't they? That's why it's taken so long. It's not just like... I think in most games, some sort of like a heads-up display scanning is like a 10-minute job, innit? Whatever they did in that early development, it's so closely tied the heads-up display to so many other facets of the game engine. It's just not as malleable as most other engines, is it? Well, I think what annoyed me was they kept... I mean, I've gone back on posts that are over 7 years old where they said it was going to get looked at for implementation shortly. So, and I didn't go back any further than that. For a long time to be claiming you're going to sort out heads-up display scaling, isn't it? Doesn't seem to be like the most complicated of issues to resolve. It clearly was. Was the NFL draft good too? Like any surprises for you, bro? I like the lighting on the deck. Although I think most of that lighting is technically gleaned from the cargo hold, isn't it? Rather than actual deck light. Oh wow, look at that. You going back to WoW, Larian? Because you were hammering that pretty hard, weren't you? What do you reckon? What we'll do is we'll stop off with the pit. Well, I don't know. I still want to get some ship combat in, right? Should we carry on to Tortuga and hope we meet some Blackbeard transports, freighters? There's nothing too exciting then, too, no. What's your plans this weekend, Simpsy? You up to anything? I'm hoping the weather stays quite nice today. I may have to finish at a smidge early, boys, if the sun carries on. We cannot trust the British weather, my friends. If there is sunshine, we must mow the lawn. But it could be many weeks before we get a chance again. I think WoW's the one that sticks it. I couldn't agree more, Larry. Yeah, I think we've been round and round and round and round the rigging so many times, bro. I think it's the obvious choice, isn't it? Saying teams taking, thank you Simpson, 13 overall isn't going to mean much to you. No. Is there any big-ass quarterbacks that have moved? Yeah? Is there any, like, big, beefy bison mega badass who's moved? That's my extent. Quarters. It's all about quarters and yeah, and the quarterback. Yeah, I know a lot about American football. Yeah, mainly that you don't use your feet a lot with the ball. My dad loves it, dude. Even to this day, he still tries to watch it wherever he can, but he's a bit limited these days. He loves that stuff, man. The 69ers. No, is that not a thing? No, I'm thinking San Francisco. No. The Dallas Cowboys. There you go. I'm sure I know Withers. 49ers. Ah, yeah. I thought it was a bit weird. It'd be 60. Yeah, well, goes to show, doesn't it? Is it right that it's the San Francisco? No, not there, yeah? San Francisco 49ers, yeah? Why the 49ers? What does that even mean? Why 49? Why not, like, you know, 16 or 72? What does it mean? It's probably some kinky club, the San Francisco 69er. Something to do with the gold rush. Oh, really? So what is that then? So what is the 49? And where does that come from? I think we'll lose them. It's the last guys. I feel a bit bad, but... Don't even think about it, boys. Don't even think about it. Oh, so it's something to do with 1949. Oh, what? Oh. So it's just a date thing, is it? Yeah. Well, you know, I like to keep life simple, Chris. You know what I mean? I don't think a lot of people overthink things. You know, I think sometimes the path of least resistance is, you know, it's a pleasant way to enjoy life, isn't it? Yeah? You know when you're sitting there and the girlfriend says something. What did she say to me the other day? I did a lot this week, to be fair. Considering I've been working my ass off as well. I cleaned like the bathroom and got like the new handles on the cupboard that she destroyed the handles of with her overzealous clean everything with some sort of chemical from Chernobyl. And caused all the chrome to just like literally just rot. So I did that. I did a bit of gardening. I found a path in the garden we didn't even know we'd got, buried in the moss. So that looks nice. Now I've got about another 50 metres of it to sort out. I made a clean spot. What else did I do? I did a nice thing at the top of the stairs with a little plant on it. That looks nice. I bought a thing to clean a drain out with because we've got a block sink there. I've done that. And I was saying I've had a good week, haven't I? I was like a little dog wanting a pat on the head. What is it she said? I can't remember what she said. In my head, I was going through all the wonderful things I've done. And I'd forgotten the one thing I hadn't done, which she conveniently brought up just at that time. And I'm trying to think what it is now. Shit. I better remember. So the 49ers is the nickname for those who flocked to Northern California in 1849. Oh, 1849. Yeah, that'll make more sense. I hope it's 1949. I hope it's taken advantage of the gold rush. The influence of opportunities was a boon for California's economy and hastened its admittance into the Union. What a blimey. Is that right? So the 1849 was the big gold rush, was it? Well, was there a lot of gold in California? Oh yeah, he said he'd been over. He's gone back now, yeah. Just like, oh yeah, take him to the airport to go back home. Oh, that sounds really nice, mate. You've had some nice weather as well. Hey, Doc, guess what I got to watch yesterday, dude? Oh, mate, so chuffed, bro. I was a little bit wary, man. 2 episodes, the first 2 episodes of season 1 of For All Mankind, dude. And she loved it, dude. She absolutely loved it, man. Well, hang on, I've just lost all sound on my end. This is not good. I have no game sound. Oh, no. I can hear it. I think you guys have got it. I lost it, man. Yeah. Right, but so I'm right back to season 1, dude. We've watched the first 2 episodes pretty much yesterday. So I said at the end of it, I says, what do you think then? Do you reckon this is a good one to commit to? She says, yeah, definitely. She was really, she was super chuffed because although she's not really into like space as such, was it Apollo 11? And you've got, and she recognised Neil Armstrong. Well, not recognised him physically, but Neil Armstrong. And she even tried to do the quote. What was it he said when he, you know, one small step for man. And she got it right. One giant leap for mankind. So it's kind of cool. She was, I can tell she was engaging with it. It's always a bit tricky with her, you know? I kind of knew Game of Thrones, like within the first sort of like 2 episodes. She was super hooked on that. She loved it. Same with Sopranos. She loves Sopranos, man. But yeah, she's quite enjoying All Mankind this far. So that was nice, you know. And season 2 finishes with the Russian. It's quite good. It's actually quite funny, isn't it? Because like, you know, America's like behind in this sort of alternate timeline. And at the end of season, I totally forgot about it, Doc, at the end of season 2. But there's another Russian on the moon, isn't there? They open the helmet, it's a bloody woman. So they've not only got the first man on the moon, they've got the first woman on the moon as well, you know? It's like, oh no, man. And America's all trying to figure out how to get a base up there, you know, the race for the base. And like Russia's just like so ahead of this game, man. Quite funny, really. But yeah, so it's looking good, dude. I'm super glad she's enjoyed it, because I'd really like to watch the last season. It's always nice to watch it with someone, isn't it? So hang on a minute, let me think. Where are we going? We got to go back to the dude. Where is he? Who's the dude I need to talk to here? Is it Ben? Am I going back to Ben? No, ask Letty. Hang on, what's going on here, dude? I don't even know what the mission is. I don't even know who that is. Who's that? Is he up there, maybe? Well, the new season for All Mankind's already out, isn't it? I think you're watching it, aren't you, Doc? And then I think you were saying there's another season after that, right, Doc? Oh, yeah, I know who Letty is. She wouldn't speak to us, would she?
Don't come any closer.
Apparently Armstrong screwed his famous lineup. What, really? What, the one that we were just talking about? What, one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind? What? So what? So he didn't say that, or I don't know. I can't remember watching any of the original footage, but was he supposed to say something different then? Yeah, we do, Chris. So, yeah. So how many? So we're on the 5th season. There was about 10 episodes, is there, per season? So is it something like that? 8 to 10 episodes, you think, Doc, Chris? Who are you? I don't know you. Stay back or I'll scream. Easy, Letty. You are Letty, right? I'm not here to hurt you. I just have a few questions about Michael Hardy. Michael? Oh, God, he should have been back ages ago. Do you know where he is? What happened? You know what? I'm just going to come out. I'm going to be a bit of a nosy sod and read the letter. Dearest Letty, I swear to you, I'll be back soon. None of the children of the Ark will ever reach us. I managed to slip away unnoticed and get in touch with one of the governor's men. He promised to help us if I tell him everything about the cult's leader and his dark dealings. We'll even have money, Letty. Wait for me on Tortuga, my dear. We'll go to Boston and start a new life. We'll open a shop and forget this nightmare ever happened. Now then, The captain is calling for me. He wants me to hide in my cabin because some ship has appeared on the horizon. It must be the governor's people. Just a little longer, Letty. I love you. Yours, Michael Hardy. Dear. We are the children of the new Ark. We are the planks in its sides, the sails on its masts, the nails in its ribs. We are scattered souls gathered into one by divine will. Sinners will rot in the womb of the tainted earth, while the new Ark will sail upon blessed waves. The head is our steadfast helmsman. As the sea obeys the wind, so we heed his word. Whoever listens shall be lifted up. Whoever disobeys shall be cursed, and no torments beyond number. Forever suspended between earth and sky, never finding the true course. We renounce the burden of the worldly. Only the pure of heart and humble of soul will reach the promised harbour. We believe the end of days is at hand. Soon the abyss of hell will yawn open and swallow this world steeped in sin. We are the chosen, and therefore we shall be saved. We are the children of the new Ark. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, boys!
Michael! Have you seen Michael?
Right, right. I'm very sorry, Letty. Michael left you a letter. Let's give her that. My God, Michael. He never should have gone against the children of the Ark. Never. But he didn't listen. Can you tell me about the children of the Ark and who they are? Fanatics. They believe the end of the world is coming and only the chosen will be saved on the new Ark. Their leader calls himself Noah. After my family died, I couldn't bear being alone and the children of the Ark became my refuge. Noah, the way he speaks, he can make you feel needed. I gave him my humble inheritance, all the money my father left me, and then I learned about murders. Noah's most loyal followers dispose of anyone who disobeys him, like Michael. He joined recently, but quickly grew disillusioned and kept talking back to Noah. Michael didn't like how Noah treated me. One day I overheard the others planning to get rid of him. I warned Michael, and we ran, but Noah, he sent killers after us. At first we were lucky, and then Michael made a plan, saying I had to wait while he set everything up. Well, now waiting is pointless. He's not coming back. Where can I find the children of the Ark, Letty? They have a ship, the new Ark. It usually sails near Tortuga, or at least lies anchor in the harbour at one of the nearby islands. You should hide until I deal with the children of New York, Letty. Without Michael, there's no point hiding anymore. Dear, I'm so sorry, Letty. I'm so sorry. What a terrible thing. Have a rat pet. That will cheer you up. Look. Oh, there's little rats to keep. Oh, all right. There's quite a lot of them, actually. Let's not touch the rats, though. Armstrong intended to say one small step for man, but the signal screwed up the ah. Oh, really? One small step for a man, one giant leap for mankind. Oh, it's so much better the way it came out then, isn't it? So actually he did say that, but the signal back to Earth, it just blipped out, did it? Yeah, I didn't know that. That's kind of a cool little bit of information, isn't it? Let's be honest, it's a lot better the way it sounds, isn't it? For me, it sounds better. One small step for man, one giant leap for mankind just sounds cooler. And I don't think it's because that's how I know it, and therefore the familiarity sort of invades that thought process. It actually does sound better, I think, doesn't it? Crazy, man. When are we going back? We're going back next year, aren't we? We're actually landing on the moon next year if all goes well. We've just done the little fly around, haven't we? Everyone came back all right, yeah? So are we back in 2027? Is that the plan, or? Don't really know what they're up to. Oh, it's not until... Oh, my God, really? Not until 2028? Oh, Jesus, dude. Are we going to be doing any more manned flights like the one we just did, or is it just now all hands on deck, no pun intended, to get a man back on the moon kind of thing? Oh, hang on. What's this? Oh my god, there's a For All Mankind spin-off called Star Sea. Whoa, I didn't know about that. Did you know about that, Doc? Oh, wow. Does it look any good? Oh, that's fantastic. What perfect timing for us, then. We'll plow ahead with it now. It's a good show, mate. Really good show. Right, let's get rid of that. Right, okay. So, German. No, that's not German, is it? Well, it is, but let me come off of there. Find and search the new art, level 8. We can do that, yeah? Sacrificial lamb. Click it on there. Zoom in. Let's pop a little marker down there. Where am I? Where am I at the moment? Yeah, okay. We can do that. Let's do it, boys. Been a while since we were back. I like this when we're out and about doing stuff as well. You know, not constantly teleporting around. A level 8 gunboat. I think we'll leave the gunboat and maybe try and take on the hauler. What do you think? Probably just tired, Doc. That's all it is, dude. I have moments on stream. You gotta remember, I stream when you would all be asleep. I only got in like 5 minutes before the stream started. So it's not that I don't care. It's just sometimes the information doesn't get retained as well as it probably should. We're a little bit close to the old spook wall, aren't we? I don't think those two are... Oh, Jesus. We are getting close to it, aren't we? Little rat. Well, I think we did do a little bit of damage on the ram. Don't you feel? Oh, they're all on this shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. We're all up against the Not gonna get it, am I? We might get it here. That's a bad place to be fighting up against that. The shield wall of Tortuga, man. Oh, no, I know. Oh, yeah, it rolls off me, Doc. You know that, bro. Yeah, I laughed at me, mate. No, I actually said it at the very start of today's stream that if Doc's in chat, someone let me know in case I'm missing, in case it's just a pop in and a hello and I've totally missed it. Yeah, I'm super excited, mate, because I know it was you that put me onto For All Mankind a long time ago, wasn't it? I wasn't too sure. Gave it a shot, fell in love with it, and of course, not really the kind of thing the girlfriend would watch typically. But yeah, she was really, really impressed with it, so I shouldn't judge her quite as much as I do on that. Sometimes I feel like she can make her mind up about a show very, very, sort of almost unfairly. Like she will almost like, I mean, I'm the same, to be honest. We're as bad as one another. Judging a book by its cover. Like sometimes we'll take one look at a thumbnail on Netflix and go, nope. Definitely not. And you know, I'm sure we're not alone like that, but yeah, I wasn't too sure about a spacey one. The thing is that I couldn't remember why I liked it. I couldn't remember if I liked it because it was super nerdy in space, or if it was actually because, you know, there's some great high-octane action, some drama and all the rest of it. Yeah, it's been a long time since I watched it, really. But it's a good all-rounder, isn't it, man? I know Ed is remarkably unlikable at times. That's the one thing I do remember. He can really come across as a right little dick, can't he? But I am looking forward to it. Yeah, and also, yeah, definitely, yeah. It's like I said, the ending of episode 2 is so cool. Because it's like, oh no, they've got another, you know, and they're already back on the moon already, and America still hasn't got that done yet. Well, they have actually at that point, haven't they? They've just landed Neil Armstrong and all, haven't they? So, but it's now the odds have already been up to game, you know? They've got a lady on the moon. So Star City is the Russian side. Ah, right. Oh, I thought it might be the floating station. It's the orbiting station, okay. Oh, well, that'll be interesting. You know what I had forgotten? Completely forgotten about was the lass who's come over from Mexico. I didn't remember that at all. It's like the whole first, like, 2 episodes are like sort of infiltrated in a way with the journey from Mexico, aren't they? With the father and his daughter. And I'd completely forgotten about that. Oh no! Jesus, that was close, dude. I keep forgetting because we've been out here for so long. I've not eaten, have I? This is only a level 8 ship as well. Taking it into the hole. Alright, fighting on this staircase, man. I can't use the musket or anything either, can I? We did all right. We did okay. Well played, crew. Well played. Not bad at all, boys. Not bad at all. Slow and steady rules the boarding, doesn't it?
Ship's under your hand, Captain. Hands to the hull.
It was awful watching Von Braun with the V2 Nazi tie-in, dude. I actually didn't think that happened until loads deeper into the show, mate. You know, at the hearing. Is it Braun? Oh, I thought it was... No, I was actually listening to it. It sounded more like Von Braun. Braun, is it? Yeah, he's a good actor as well, isn't he? Because didn't he play the guy from... What's the show? God, I'm so tired. Umbrella Academy. Is that him? I'm pretty sure it is. Distinctive mannerisms and vocals, hasn't it? Quite an intriguing gentleman. Yeah, I think he's like playing you know, not a similar character, obviously, but very prim, very proper, very well spoken, very well enunciated. Crispy clean man. It was nice seeing all the sports cars. You know, when all the astronauts getting all their sports cars of the day. Holy wow, man. Those things look amazing. That must have been a hell of a time in America, man. Hell of a time, dude. Right, I'm getting there. So find and search the new ark. You can't imagine this thing is going to be uncrewed. Is going to be a fight and a board, or... I'm quite glad I chose the Brethren rig. I do like being out on the ocean waves, man. You got any plans for the weekend now, Simpson? We'll just chill out now. Dad's gone home. Right, island's coming up. Well, presumably it's not an island. There'll be a ship out here somewhere. Right? Fancy a bit of pirate shenanigans, Simpsy? Who's the girl pirate, the lady pirate in Black Flag? She was part of the resynced announcement footage, wasn't she? I can't remember her name now. There we go. So it looks like it's going to be some sort of basic boarding. And oh, no, hang on. Maybe it is on an island. Maybe it's a wreck. No, it isn't. Blackbeard gunboats. Umbrella Academy is pretty good though. I'm not sure if it'd be your cup of tea, but it is. It's very well done actually. They're level 2, so they're not going to be any problems to us whatsoever, are they?
More sail, more speed.
That is a lot of guns. Oh my god. Holy wow. Jesus, look at that. Lower deck. Oh wow. What am I supposed to do? Oh no, it is. I can't grapple on board, can I? Now, the only thing that makes me feel like this might be easier is I'm not seeing quite as many. What the hell? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Really? You absolute muppets. You're going to get utterly destroyed, lads. I almost thought I could get 2 for 1. She's turning around into that one. Oh, even the front cannons wreck it, bro. Alright, let's hope this goes better than that last boarding. The thing is, it looks like a much bigger ship, so we might have a bit more deck room to maneuver, right? So it might not be as frustrating. We'll try and get her right alongside parallel. Be nice and slow. There's plenty of room, so we can always jump back to our ship, right? And what worst case, we'll just leap into the water. My first impressions was there weren't that many shit. there's quite a lot, actually. Oh, no! Oh, no! Panic click! Panic click, bro! Oh, no! Oh, Jesus. All right, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot on there. Oh, no. Dude, that's a lot of undead, bro. No matter how you spin it, right? I was able to take some out with the musket, but... There's a dude right down the other end. There's a dude down here, which I don't really want to... Oh, hang on. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. He's not there. I'm gonna have to jump. There's no way, bro. This content's a killer, innit? It's so badly designed. Let me see if I can just jiggle my shit back a little bit.
Ships on your hand, Captain.
Bring her in a bit closer.
Reeve the canvas.
So I'm able to jump back if I'm wanting. I know I can't shoot them from my ship. Because they'll just, it doesn't count, does it? They'll just respawn when I jump back over, but...
Ease the sails.
That feels like that's a bit better, right? Oh no 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 no! That's a bad start, bro. Oh, I really thought I'd run away then. This is bad, 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 this is bad. Oh, don't do it, don't do it, dude! Missed the one I went for. Yeah. Oh no! I don't. Does that deal I could probably take out just with a quick tap? Oh no. No, 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 no! Group, don't get stuck! No, no, Group, no, 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 no! Oh my god, that was so close! That was so close, dude! That was crazy close. So we can just whittle down to like some normal ones. I think we've got half a chance, haven't we? It's these fast dashing mofos, bro. I get some bleeds on them. I know it's not a lot, but yeah, for that, don't get cocky. Don't get cocky. That's it. Keep whittling them down, bro. You've got the height advantage, man. You can keep them locked in the corner. Nice. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Did it, Deuce? I think we actually did it reasonably well. Right, health's good, food's good. Oh, there's another deck. These are. Oh wow, look at this. Can we own one of these? Is this a frigate? Oh wow, these are so cool, dude. The blood has seeped into the deck planks and darkened long ago, and the air hangs heavy with the stench of rot. If there were fanatics aboard this ship, they're dead now. What you see here doesn't look like the drowned's work. They wouldn't have removed the bodies. More likely, they were drawn in by the smell of blood, which means someone got to the Children of the Ark first. Oh, wow. These guns, dude, that's insane, bro. The little hammocks, look. Insane, there's something down here. Or is it just a gunboat outside or something? Getting that you reckon that's it? Yeah, just return. God, it's so cool, man. These boats are awesome. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's got about 13, 20. It's got about 26 mid-deck guns, man. That is some firepower, right? And even up top, it's got the same as the... Oh, well, no, yeah, it's got 3 and 2. 10 up top deck. New Ark has a guy named... No, not on it. No, Noah is the leader of the cult. So, yeah, no surprise there. There's obviously a scally. It's like one of those TV evangelists, but in the pirate era. I'm gonna guess that is what we upgrade to, right? So from the ketch to the brig to the, well, I assume the frigate. That thing is insane. Oh, there's an undead still wandering around over there. But we don't need him though, do we?
Helm's yours, Captain. More sail, more speed.
Good stuff, man. I felt a lot better there. To be fair, because we've got a bit more room. It's amazing how having a bit of room on the deck makes that far more manageable than it was on the ketch one. Oh, that is the frigate. Yeah, I kind of guessed it was. And you get 6 smaller topside and 12 larger. That got 10. That got 3, 4, 2 aft, and 13 guns mid-deck.
More sail.
You can fire into... Oh, wow, nice, dude. Yeah, nice. Look forward to that, man. I wonder how the size of that compares to the size of the ship that Caskell's just unlocked in Skull and Bones. Right, let's get rid of that. So sacrificial lamb, return to Long Ben on Tortuga then, isn't it? So if I pop a marker there. So you're finding like mid-deck and top deck independently in a way, are you, Oscar? Like, can you choose? Or is it just like first fire is top deck, second fire is bottom deck kind of thing? Those waves, man. That's bonkers, bro. But yeah, so two simultaneous reloads. So if they're both loading, you will always fire top deck first, will you? And I'm quite interested to see how that plays out. Sounds cool. Yeah, it'd be nice to know, wouldn't it, Caskell? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing when you said you'd upgrade to a big ship. I thought, okay, well, I wonder what that... Can you imagine it in the scale of Skull and Bones and how those fights are done, but... Yeah, so two separate clicks and two separate arcs of sort of trajectory. Yeah, that actually sounds like quite a lot of fun. All right, boys, let's get back to Tortuga. I reckon it's time for a coffee after that, don't you? I reckon we've earned a bit of caffeine, boys. Some nice piratey beans. It's because what level were they, Laurie? But basically, the game works like many other games where you are meant to be fighting things the exact same level as you. Any deviation from that, up or down, massively sways the fight one way or the other. You know, one level, manageable. 2 levels, whole world of pain, bro. Anything beyond that, you're just beating your head against the wall. Not saying you can't do it, especially with something like the rapier with 1,000 cuts, you get the bleed damage, but... See, I'm only level 8, but that doesn't really matter, because the only thing that really impacts is my attributes and talents, which I'm going to be honest are nowhere near as important as your actual gear and your gear upgrades, Laura. Which is why I'm staying the hell away from level 15 Blackbeard frigates in my little level 10 pimped out Brethren brig. I think it would end extremely quickly. Not in my favour, to be honest. Yeah, I should mention that adds quite a lot of choice to the fight as well, the Rothgar. It's amazing how something as simple as, you know, having 2 barrage options. It kind of adds to the fun of the gameplay, doesn't it? Thing is, those top deck ones are really spread out, aren't they? Because you've got 3, 4, and 2 aft, or was it 3, 4, 2 aft, or 2 aft, 3, 4? Can't remember. But either way, there's a big gap between them, isn't there? You know, it's a long deck, right? Getting all 5 of those guns trained on a small ship, probably never going to happen. Your armor was... Yeah, I've been saying for ages, mate, the most important thing is the armor. Because if you're okay at the combat, and you can stay in the fight, because you can afford to make 1 or 2 mistakes, you'll kill them in the end, right? Might not be pretty, but you'll kill them in the end. You're going to win. Whereas if one mistake means you get 1 shot because your armor's no good, then you're beating red against the wall, isn't you? It's all about that damage mitigation and damage avoidance with the stamina for me. At least until I've learned the perfect block windows on the new tier of mobs. It looks like the crocodiles aren't going to be too bad. They're basically boars, aren't they? Looks like a very similar attack pad. I'm sure there's something else. There's probably a leaf-ish attack and maybe a tail attack, perhaps. Which I've only fought 1 crocodile so far, so... Right, back to Tortuga. We're going to speak to Ben in the bar again, aren't we? Yeah, I'm going to start... I need to do some fishing soon. I need to move on to the seafood platter. But the fishing's a little bit... it's not that it's bad, but it's not exactly exciting. I need to just set aside like a little 20 minutes and just rack out a load of fish, I think, to get the seafood platter up and running. That gives... Excuse me, I've got the hiccups. That gives me 2 vitality plus 10 buffs on the feed, I think. Which is very nice to have. Because I've already used a 10 and a 5, and that feels like a happy place. A 10 and a 10, I'll be very happy with that. So each season they've been adding a large ship, and last season was the tank, which I've just crafted. This season's a healing ship, and next season's a DPS one. See, this sounds so cool, because this sounds like holy trinity of having a little crew in Skull and Bones, doesn't it? You know, you got your tank, you got your healer, you got your DPSer. it's like 17 guns. Is that just on one deck, or is it multiple decks 17? Yeah, we always said that, didn't we? That it'd be fun multiplayer, a whole new trinity. But to know they're still adding, you know, new ships to fill those slots for the higher tier content is really nice, isn't it? So if you, it's a bit like if you are the healer, you are the cleric, whatever. You basically got a new tier of armor to get, haven't you? It's kind of clever the way they've done it, really. Okay, home sweet home, boys. Yeah, it's a whole new gear set, and presumably with a whole new like boss equivalent or whatever content to play about with, right? That'll do us, I think. Was oh shit, no, actually. I was thinking turning the engines on. That was a nice dock in there, boys. We'll throw a little bit of reverse on her, boys. She's getting a bit close to the jetty there, isn't she? All right, lads. Let's go and speak to Ben. Let him know what's going on. Looks like multiple decks. I'm gonna have to beat it up, you know. How big's the install on Skull and Bones, bro? It's pretty chonk in it. Does it run any better on the on-land stuff, Haskell? Because a lot of the... Was it the first big port that you go to? I seem to remember on launch, it ran a bit like ass water, dude. It was quite stuttery and hitchy.
You didn't sail in here on sea turtles, did you now?
What's happened to you? We're talking Crimson Desert here, bro. You're not in your happy place.
I'm still the best.
I know that is the deal with the cooking pot in the back here, look.
Sober.
That's kind of cool, dude. Yeah, it's not a small game. So I mean, well, to be fair, 80 gig in this day and age actually is quite a small game, isn't it?
Would you like a drink?
I'd love. What should we have, boys? Should we get a rum? I don't like rum. I'll have a whiskey. Land movement still. Yeah, it's more. It was all hiccupy, hitchy, stuttery here and there. Not massively like Haskell, but it didn't feel as smooth as it should. The frame pacing was always a bit off. I remember like there's like a load of vendors really close to one another, aren't there, where you upgrade the ship, you buy the cannonballs, all that sort of stuff. It's that little area was a nightmare to do benchmarking with. All sorts of weird stuff going on there when it first launched.
What's your poison?
Right, looks like someone's got to the cultists before we did. Tell Ben what you saw on the new arc. Should we go speak to Letty as well? Let her know. Oh, mate, I must be getting old. Back in the day, I'd have dealt with them myself. Maybe it's time to retire. I would say either somebody's covering their tracks or someone took revenge on the cultists. Those fanatics stepped on a lot of toes. Things may have settled down for now, but my gut tells me we haven't heard the last of New Ark. Okay. That's all for now. Any rumours? You say all for now? Leave. Okay, so... They do eat very nice food, these pirates, don't they? It looks absolutely delicious. I think what we'll do, we'll pop home, just do a bit of inventory management very quickly. Can't remember where I parked my ship again. I keep forgetting to take note. Is it down there? Yeah. No, I don't like rum, dude. Never liked it. In fact, I would go as far as to say, like, if you were to give me some... Well, I can tell you for a fact. You know, like Captain Morgan's, whatever the basic Captain Morgan's spiced rum is, yeah? I can't even drink it with Coke in it, dude. I hate it, bro. It's absolutely disgusting for me, dude. Cannot stand it. Now, white rum, like Bacardi, if that's even classed as rum, I genuinely don't know because I'm not a rum drinker. Well, I don't drink permanent, but back in the day when I used to. Bacardi and Coke, I used to like that. I used to have one of those at Christmas with my dad. Bacardi and Coke. So I've only ever really had Captain Morgan's, dude. I know there's all sorts of rums. I don't know if they're all a bit like whiskey. So some worse, you know, you compare like a really nice single malt to something like a Bell's.
Ships under your
I don't know if whiskey works, whiskey and rum are similar like that. But yeah, I've never tasted good rum, but I haven't tasted a lot of rum. Yeah, well, what do you drink then, Jabosha, if you were to have it? I know Edwina's a bit, she's a bit fond of, I'm not saying she drinks a lot of it, but I think she is it Kraken? She used to mention. Is that, I think I've seen that in the supermarkets. Well, we were going to go home, weren't we? I think we just fast travel. I think we deserve a quick fast travel at night. You like your rum, don't you, Doc? What is it you like, Doc? Is it cognac or something? What was the one? Hennessy's? No, something like that. I can't remember. What was the one you mentioned? You've had a tipple with. You like a bit of vodka, don't you, Doc? You're a bit of a vodka man, yeah? I used to like vodka just because it was like cheap, cheerful. And you chuck a bit of Coke in it, and it's fine. I've always fancied trying like a really, really expensive vodka, though. You know, these ones that supposedly go down super smooth. Be nice to try one, but it'll never happen. So. Yeah, you can sort of. We tested it earlier, Rothgar. Unfortunately, it sort of depends on the depth and how far out the pier goes. So, unfortunately, my catch there, if I teleport back home, my catch always lined up perfectly along here. Sadly, this doesn't. And if I stand on this half here and summon it, she'll always end up there, look. If I do it here, she ends up a bit further across, maybe. She goes on that side. But no matter what, because I think I need to take it out, she'll never come left to right, east to west, whereas the catch used to. So I used to teleport back to my base in the catch, and it was perfect. This one always is a bit further out to sea at the moment. But I think I need to just expand these out a smidge. Because you can see it's not. Maybe even another 3 or 4, I think, maybe. Thing is, if I do that, it's further to walk each time. So I'll have to make a decision on that at some point. Right, all this needs to be put. So these are new. Fireflies, lobster mushrooms, tar, and crocodile hide. So that's all from this swampy biome we ventured into, innit? So tar I'll put in there. One of these. People of Tortuga. I'm getting a bit full on the organics box, aren't I? I think I was including hides in here, wasn't I? It's craftables. And it looks like I'm maxed out on this box as well, dude. I haven't got room for any more undead essence. I'm kind of starting to hit these like... I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll take out all the healing herbs. And I'll pop those in here. Because they're sort of farmy stuff. We can imagine in our head, can't we? Seeds and farming paraphernalia. Or herbs in this case. I have a feeling I'm full of wood as well. Jesus. Tell you what, let's make some more charcoal. 22 ingots, no iron left. So it's not like we need it. Let's throw a bit of this in here. we have got a lot of wood, right? Crazy amount of wood. So extend that and build left and right like a T. What, and then it will always, what, so I can have like 2 boats, you mean? On the tips of the T, or what do you mean, like, so she'll run along the head of the T? Clean the corruption of this thing that doesn't seem to want help in a difficult place to reach, putting air out. that is sort of Crimson Desert in a nutshell, though, isn't it? So sometimes it is just pure frustration. But it's so satisfying. It's like moving those, you know, the puzzle pieces around. And like, if you try and do it quick, it's just a disaster, isn't it, with the lasso. But if you take time with it, it's actually very well done, to be fair. Where were lotions and potions again? Ah, yes, I remember. Next to this small, like, prep bench, wasn't it? We'll top up on a couple of bacon and eggs. So we'll go for 2 spicy chicken, 2 bacon and eggs. So 10 bandages, 10 healing, everything looking good there. We've got a bell. We're looking pretty, dude. Oh! Boat. We didn't empty the boat. Yeah, so if I bring her out here and go left and right, east, west, then this will always, yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay. Yeah, makes sense. And how far do you reckon I need to go out? I mean, I can still see Sandy Shore. Even here, really, my end. So I reckon what? 3 more? Maybe 4 to play it safe? Good afternoon, Monsieur Jameson. How are you? Wow, that's a lot of stuff, dude. It's also a lot of wood, isn't it? My God, dude. You look east, yeah, another. What? Really? 3 to 5? Oh my God, that many. I actually want all my ships in dock. So I was planning, because the original plan was to build out here, look. So I kind of deliberately, like, fenced this off. So I could start adding some detail to it. So I might do that. I'm not sure yet. So I might have, like, the dock down there as my main dock for my current ship. And have, like, a dock here for my other ships as if they're sort of, like, in for repairs or the... Oh, my God, how much wood? Dude. We get way too much wood, dude. Oh, my God. It's insane. That's just bonkers, bro. Holy wow. Survival gamer there. Can't throw it away, boys. You know what I mean? Might need it one day. You know what I mean? Just finished a nice little Saturday shift, 8 to 12, paid 12 hours. That sounds nice, dude. What's the plans for the rest of the day? Throw the boat. What will we do? We only need 20 of that, don't we? So drop that over there. I still want them to switch that. I want my inventory on the left and the boat inventory on the right. Drives me potty, that. What else do we have? All right, we're ready then. Let me grab a coffee, boys. Let's have a look at the quest before we. Oh, it's not the quest button, dude. So, faction quest for the smugglers is level 9. The bitter pill is 9. Mystery of the expedition is 14. So I think we have a bash at that. Don't have anything else to do, so I'm actually... Well, maybe we should do that. What do you reckon? Or should we have a bash at this? Marita Suarez commands the smuggler's camp. A ship with Ben's cargo is overdue. She wants me to find out what happened. Let's track it, see where it is on the map. Oh yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, that's in a reasonably okay spot, isn't it? We've kind of been in that area before. And maybe we could explore that island because I've got a bell on it already. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, but we'll get a bit of XP then, won't we? Perfect. The boiler broke down on Wednesday, so Gasman's coming out today, so hopefully fix it. He's coming between 12 and 6. Oh, God. Good luck, mate. Hopefully it's nothing too serious, man. I live in a constant fear because the one part of my boiler that cannot ever be replaced now, it's non-available, not even second-hand, is the PCB on it. If that goes, the whole boiler's fucked, dude. It will be a freaking disaster if it goes, mate. Just finished. I'm off to get a fresh one. I'll be back in 1 sec, guys. Fresh brewski, boys. 60 quid excess. That's what we're on. Yeah, you want? Is that like the top tier British Gas one? Yeah, that's what we're at, Sky. It was going to be so expensive otherwise, dude. Fair old whackage, wouldn't they, Jameson? That's what I'm saying. They won't be able to repair it if it's the PCB, dude. You've got 4 different coffee makers. I had, what's that, the really well-known one? It's just a plastic. It's a coffee press, but it's a plastic one. And you buy, like, the paper filters for it. So it's super popular, right? So it makes a really fast, really nice cup of coffee. I can't remember. I think one of the lads gave me his, or... I can't remember, dude. Brown thing. It's actually quite cool. Oh, she's got a spot to fill, Jameson. Spot to fill. I need to get a skip this year, mate. We're starting to gather a few boxes and things. Right, okay. Let's head out. Head out to the pickle area, boys.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Our mighty fine pickle pirate crew. And we are heading all the way over there. We'll travel around, clear a bit of fog of war. In fact, no, that'll be fine. No, hang on. I've got a purple marker. We want to get rid of that one, don't we? Oh, my bad. Well, I like the map system in this. They just need to make one key change with it. Make it zoom to cursor, dude. And the map's pretty decent. See, we don't have anything like that. No bread makers. I can't even imagine why anyone would even want a food dehydrator. Electric tea kettle. That's just called a kettle. Because you guys don't mind microwaving your water, do you? That don't happen in the UK, bro. Ain't no one in the UK ever boiled water in a microwave. We have a kettle. There's like certain things that are always in every English kitchen. Spoons, knives and forks, and a bloody kettle, mate. That's like what every student gets sent out with, you know what I mean? Mum and dad, they're leaving home. It is a knife, a fork, a spoon, and a kettle. Yeah, plate optional. You boil water on the stove, yeah. I mean, I think it's not. I mean, that used to be a thing in the UK with the whistle pot kettles, but back in the olden days where the world was black and white, I think. But now everyone just has an electric kettle. It's the kind of thing that you buy literally in Aldi in the middle aisle. There'll always be a range of cheap crap kettles. Perfectly serviceable though, right? You're right, Illuminate. How are you, man? You didn't have a microwave for 15 years. Really? How come? I'd say a microwave's fairly standard. We've got a microwave. Don't use it a lot, let's be fair. Yeah, the kettle you sorted, right? You can do, with a kettle, you can cook pasta. Let's leave it in the hot water for a bit, right? Hot noodle. Normal noodles. Dude, a student can live, he just needs basically a fork and a kettle. Student, no problem. You're done. It's like the modern day equivalent of being sort of medieval, innit? Sort of prehistoric simplicity to it all. Don't like that noise. I do think they need to change that noise. Does anyone agree with me? It sounds like you've messed up, doesn't it? It doesn't sound like a heroic sound, or like a victory sound. This don't sound good, does it? I don't like it. It makes me think I've bossed it. 2 types of air fryer. I don't know much about air fryers, not gonna lie. I came to the air fryer scene very late in the UK. So I'm not sure what the different types are, to be honest, mate. Because you're married to fact, what? You don't like, is it because of the microwaves themselves, bro? Yeah. Gonna mess your brain up, or... My dad once bought a kettle with an electronic whistle. It sounded shit. It sort of seems like, I don't know, it seems like we're cheating the system. Didn't have an electronic whistle. They used to use the steam coming out, didn't it? I've never seen one. I literally have no idea how they worked, like up close and personal. Presumably it was just a gadget on the spout, wasn't it? That as the steam came out, it just, you know, whistled, I guess. That's bagpipes. What's bagpipes? What are you on about? No, whistling kettles, they're a thing, dude. Like for the old folks will remember this. Before your day, Jameson. Whistling kettles. But yeah, well, we don't boil water on a stove in the UK. But mainly because we can't afford the gas. But it would take so long, surely. I don't know. Has anyone ever tested that? Like say an electric hob and a saucepan or whatever you're gonna. To me, it's just a pain in the ass. You got to get a saucepan out or some sort of. What do you boil your water in? If you're gonna make a cup of coffee, you need hot water, right? And you're not using a machine. What do you boil the water in? Presumably not a saucepan, yeah? Do you actually have like a contraption specifically built, you know, like a metallic jug-shaped thing? I don't like the sound. I don't like that. It should, you know, like Final Fantasy and all those other games got those like. That one sounds like you failed, not won. What's that? Whistling kettle is much easier if you have a whistling kettle. Pardon, what? Is there anything that side in the game? It's really bad, isn't it? Oh, did you pick that up before I did? Sorry, I thought you were commenting on what I said. It's really bad. We use a kettle on the stove and then pour it into the French press. It's not a kettle, mate. It's not a kettle. It's a saucepan, dude. A kettle has got a heated filament in it, all right? You don't put a kettle on the stove, bro. I was watching that. Is that? Please watch and follow. I'm delicious. What's the gentleman's name? He was doing one about biscuits. The difference between biscuits in the UK and America. I used to have a kettle that whistled on the angle. There was a trigger which flips up the whistle cover. Oh right, yeah, I've got it. Yeah. So you filled it via that. Yeah, I think I know actually. There you go. You got to have an electric kettle in your kitchen these days. It's the English way, boy. Oh my god. Shot. Let's do the speed back. Let's do the speed, boys. We get that. Oh! His mate just wrecked him there, didn't he? I really wanted a starboard. Oh no, he turned in. Oof, Jesus. As well. That's it. Is it Gary? Gary. Yeah, that's great. The Irish fan. He's funny, man. He's a funny fellow. Wonderful accent. Wonderful sense of humour. Doesn't take life too seriously, but sort of does for the sake of the show, right? We were talking about him earlier at the start of the stream. I just saw the one where he's taking up coffee, which is kind of unthinkable, as a good Irish lad he is, you know. Yeah, you reckon so it's a lot slower then? I always thought it'd be a lot slower doing it on the stove. That doesn't surprise me. Oh, not enough to take him out, man. Oh, whip the... You're gonna get a ton on there. Just not enough to miss him, is it? Oh, dude, I felt that, bro. I really felt that, man. These level 8s take a pounding, you know. Oh, it's 4-on-1 here, dude. Right, we'll grab the booty as we do it. That one's already down, isn't it? So, if I tight turn in. Oh, come on. I thought that was a good shot, right? Got him. We got the 2 transports there. And we can use them as a bit of cover while we're turning on that last raider, can't we? Probably get him as he comes around, but maybe. No. Maybe? That's it. We get a nice big crit hit on his oh. She's down, boys. She's down. Was that wasn't within? Oh, it was. That was within 50 meters, so we get the 30% hull heal as well. Alright, let's have a go at boarding these two then. Got transport and the hauler. Is there any difference between the transport and the hauler in terms of like expected loot? You know, is a hauler smaller than the transport? I assume so, right? So the hauler's more like the catch class and the transport's more the brig, is it? Seems that way. Right, boys. Overboard. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't stock up on ammo, did I? That was a mistake. Oh, dear. That wasn't good, was it? Sergeant came proper belting it up there, didn't he? Well done, boys. Well done. Well done. Onwards and upwards, boys. Onwards and upwards.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Nicely lined up for the next boarding as well.
Set for sail.
Tricky corner because we got the sergeant and get the 5 bleeds in. Well, 5 bleeds is going to be a good start. Don't get caught there. Wow, that's crazy busy, isn't it? How we doing, lads? How we doing? No one behind us. Jesus. Oh god, oh dude, I nearly got screwed on that cannon then. Was close. Another day alive indeed, boys. Getting a bit of booty looty. It all helps for the upgrades and things, doesn't it? For the blueprints.
Organics.
Organics. Drop that. How you doing, Mr. Vion? How's things? How are you, bro? I won't need the bell because I think we're. But you got one Master Combat repair kit. I guess I've got some in a box somewhere. Well, I think I've only seen one drop one. So I think you can get them from the legendary Flotsam, can't you? Let's have a look, Doc. So this is the old. Oh, direct image access denied. Please go to worthpoint.com to view images. That don't work for me. What's this video, Johnson? The teification process, cult of the lamb animation. What the fuck? I'll have a look at that in a bit. Oh, go on. Oh, shit. That's 3 transports, man. Look at that. They all just turned straight into us there, look. Not a lot of damage, but it was a little bit. Tricky, boys. Tricky. That wave's helping them out, innit? Oh, dude, you lucky son of a gun, dude. It's almost not worth it doing those. Full look, I'd have been so much better waiting for that shot there. I'll stop taking shots just because I can take them. These level 10s are hitting hard, man. I've lost all speed now. I mean, I'm sitting down here. Is that even in range? To be honest, I think I was lucky there, wasn't I? That was a little bit. Oh, dude, that hit hard, bro. What the hell, dude? What's that thing hitting me with, man? Holy crap, bro. These level 10 transports pack quite a punch, don't they? hell, dude? Those waves, right? Didn't really want to do that. I've just sunk the bloody transport, haven't I? Almost. God, there's another one. Oh, there's an interceptor on us as well. Oh, shit. Dude. Oh, this is not going well, is it? Yeah, we got the back. That's what we wanted, wasn't it? Not even close, dudes. Not even close, bro. Come on, dude. These waves are just so against me in this engagement, man. Every time, look. And if I'm not careful, I'm going to end up with a little flotilla of level 8s coming in on us as well. Oh, that was a good barrage, bro. If I get within 50 meters of that, I'll knock her out. Because we want her down. Not good enough to take her out, is it? Oh, or is it? I didn't get the heal. The heal's not triggered. What the hell? Oh, there go the woofers. This is brutal, man. This thing is so hard to turn. I didn't realise that interceptor was at the start as well. But she's down. She's down. I still feel like my shots go a lot higher than the art is telling me. Like, I can't shake that something feels different. Oh my god, dude, you gotta be kidding me. Level 8s are coming in. Oh no, and I switched the chain, dude. Oh, we're in trouble, boys. We're actually in trouble there. Like, big trouble, bro. Oh, dude. There's a nice shot there. Oh, come on. Really, bro? That felt like a nice shot, man. Oh my god, dude! How many ships, bro? We've got the level 7s of coming now. Oh my lord, bro. I'm not gonna get. Oh, I can't take it. I'm gonna destroy the transport. How did that do so little damage then? That looked like a really good broadside, didn't it? Just clipped her. Just clipped her. That transport is taking a pounding, right? I just can't turn in on her. I just cannot. It's just broadside to broadside, isn't it? We're just circling one another, man. She's down. She's down. Holy crap, dude. That was a lot of ships, dude. Woo! I accidentally switched down to chain shot again. I must be fumbling my buttons, you know? Goes to show the tank the brethren is, though. She can take an absolute beating, dude. Yeah, went alright, Gimmer. We survived, mate. Messy, though. I just kept pulling new little packs, didn't I? It's almost like they were luring me in. Right, what have we got? We need some bacon and eggs, right? Oh, dude, nearly. Oh! Shit, was that one? Oh, God! Oh, I thought that was one of me! Oh, my God. Oh, we need out of there. Oh, they just shot at me, dude. Oh, no, I missed both parries, bro. Thank you, thank you. All in it together, boys. All in it together. Dude, dude. Don't stack a bleed. It's gonna hurt, dude. We got it. We got it. Ooh. Boys. I bet the strategies for naval warfare back then, Gimmer, you know, to the uninitiated, it must have been devastating, right? To actually battle an experienced armada that communicated well, you know? The dominance in the sea must have been unprecedented, bro. Oh, I mean, just playing this as a video game, it's like, oh no, it's like you can see death coming a million miles away, you know? Because it's all so slow, isn't it? And this isn't a video game where these ships are turning like no goddamn warship of the day could ever possibly have hoped to turn that quick, right? It must have been, oh shit, she just turned into. Jesus Christ, man. It was all done with flags and things, wasn't it? You know, how they communicated with one another. Imagine doing that. Oh man, it must have been like mind-numbingly complicated. Man. Like you say, you know when something's gone wrong and the inevitability of it, because you just see them moving in for that broadside. Shot before she did, boys. Very nice. Use this to head around. You only need one hit here, dude. She's out. Oh, come on. How did that miss? How did that miss, dude? That looked on point, bro. Oh my god, they're all missing. Wow. Just wow, dude. Well, I'm going to test this healing thing. I'm going to sink this boat, like, literally, like, right in front of me. I'm going to see if I get that 30% healing. It was a gentleman's agreement to sail broadside to broadside. It wasn't until Trafalgar had enough of it and sailed through the enemy's line and gave them both barrels through the bow and the stern. What, really? What? So it just, there was almost like an etiquette to it on the sea, was there? You just like duke it out broadside to broadside, yeah. And then they went, nah. The Battle of Trafalgar. Really? Was that like the turning point in like, we've had enough of this code of conduct, the Queensberry rules and naval warfare? Yeah. I don't think we got it. I don't think that thing's working. Maybe it has to be classed as in combat or something. Maybe the 30% when you cripple it is what initiates it. But if I'm within 50 meters of sinking a ship, I'm supposed to get a 30% heal on. Oh yeah, we did then. Look, yeah, we did. We did. Victor's got 104 guns. That YouTube video that I found where it's like a full digital reconstruction walkthrough of the whole victory. Oh my god. I've watched a little bit more of it now, actually watching it rather than just listening to it. Oh my god, dude. It's just unbelievable. To think that this isn't just... It's like science fiction almost these days, looking at this kind of stuff, isn't it? It's like almost hard to believe. How's my food before we go leaping across? Being down that end one little bit. Right, guys, you can't block him, you boys. You can't block him. Well fought, boys. Well fought. How you doing, Daisy? Well, what are you playing these days, Daisy? You still Crimson Deserting, or Stern shot was really bad, straight through the captain's cabin. If you could cause massive glass and splinters going through the ship, yeah. Even in this, that's the weak spot of all the ships. Yeah, you can see massive damage if you can do a full broadside straight into the back of it. Yeah, completely wrecks them, dude. It's like a critical hit, isn't it? The day-to-day maintenance on something like this must have been crazy, dude. Mind you, oh my god, I thought that was another load coming in. We'll go knock out these interceptors, circle back around, take the two transports. Because we're nearly back to where we started on healing, look. So we tend to come out of the fights with more than we went in still. It's a good game, but I think you'll enjoy this one, Daisy. The building, the craft... Oh, what? Is that another... Maybe we shouldn't bother. Maybe we should stay away. Completely missed, apparently. I'm almost tempted to not go over there, because that's... I'm not sure if they've just picked up on me. I think they have, haven't they? We're obviously in a very highly contested waters here, aren't we? It's like those gunboats are definitely chasing you down, man. They are, aren't they? Still coming at me, look. It's this turning, he's turning off. Although, to be fair, I have seen them circle back around. Yeah, GTA style. Need some F-16s fly over in a minute, Jameson. That'll do me, boys. That'll do me. Lots of the purple insignias, the epic insignias which we run. If Skull and Bones just knocked out boarding with a little bit of building, this is what they'd have had, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Can't get overboards. That like money's stuck in the deck. Oh, dude, bad place to be. All the different swings all come at the same angles through there, don't they? Gotta be ever so careful. Like a super death spot, man. Always make sure there's no one behind you. In and out, man. In and out. Oh, my bad. Oh, dude. That was close. That was close. Alright, boys. Oh, dude, he came back on so fast there.
Helm's yours, Cotton.
Thank you very much, sir. Lots of booty-looty tonight, lads. Lots of booty-looty. Spare right, Miss Bad Habit. Yeah, we're doing questing tonight, so we're doing some quests, and we're trying to gain a little bit of loot. We need a little bit of coin. It's been a long time since we've been out on the high seas, man. Spent a lot of time inland, just getting resources and upgrading our gear. So doing a bit of naval combat tonight. So a little less fast travel. Doing questings and en route to them. Fighting whatever we can to try and get some of the cargo and raw piastra booty looty ready for some upgrades and things. But yeah, it's going alright actually, dude. Oh, I'm already boarding. I was gonna say I can't board for some reason. I don't like it when I board that way. It's not my favourite. I like to be on the bow. There's more room to manoeuvre though. One, bro. Good tag team there, man. Don't get too close to that. Very nice, lads. Very nice. The Pickle Pirates dominate once again, sir. Yeah, I'm not at the second. I haven't seen the second boss yet, but I've got a few quests we're chipping away at. Let me have a look then. So I think we just head over there. I think we crack on there. I think there's maybe one other to board, perhaps, but it's busy waters, isn't it, man? Let's crack on. But yeah, very good actually, Mr. Bad Habits. Yeah, I bought some new building pieces yesterday with the guineas over on Tortuga. I spent like 50 of my 61 guineas. They're like already they're chasing us. So yeah, I've done a little bit of building this morning, just tidied things up a smidge. Yeah, it's questing and onwards into, well, wherever the boss is. I've been really taking my time with the Bad Habits, like just genuinely enjoying the game. It's so rare to have something like this, man. It's just breathtaking, dude. It really is. It's like really enjoyable, man. I've heard all sorts of things that people don't like about the game, you know, even the boarding and fighting on the ship. So I'm really enjoying it, dude. I think it all comes down to good management with the auto lock-on and walking instead of running everywhere, and I think you can be quite effective, like maybe with a two-hander. For me, it's the rapier to dash in. I don't just go for kills and spam a load of attacks. I'm trying to, you know, a stack of 3 bleeds, for example, really help out my crew members. And the thing is, it makes me really want my crew to be personal to me. I really want to be able to go and hire crew members that have particular strengths and weaknesses, and be able to name them and give them the weapons I want them to use. Have them, you know, specialists. You know, I might go for. Yeah, one of the guys is like a two-handed hammer specialist, and it's so cool if the game, you know, got like mega funding. And, you know, can actually get like 20 weapons that are smacking pirates overboard. You just got your ship, still going to get the cannons. It's really good fun, actually, honestly. Yeah, definitely, Geneva. It'd be really nice, wouldn't it? Which two-handed you gone for, Fuck? Is it that? The only one I can think of that I've had access to is the halberd. I don't know what other two-hand weapons there are, to be honest. Beautiful. Barely touched this, dudes. No, in fact, the crew are very almost fake, to be honest. It's the one thing that will, you know, like you've got your Galen and Rosalinda and Jasper, and you know, like these people that have got names at your camp. Even though, you know, really they're just like a buff in a way. But it's amazing how much that brings you into the camp. And all these guys here, they're just random, really. Yeah, there's not really even any consistency to them, and I certainly can't customize them or even change their clothes or give them, you know, some cast off armor. Or it would be a lovely way to flesh out the game, maybe in years to come. Yeah, the rapier changed. I wasn't a massive fan of the combat. The rapier just felt like in and out, you know, constantly whittling them down, man. I really like it. I do carry the saber because the plan was always to switch to the saber after I got the 5 stack of bleeds on things. But I'm going to be honest, I very rarely do it these days. So I might try a 2-hander because it feels a bit too samey. It's like, why bother with the saber? Just keep the bleeds on. So I might try something a bit different in my 4th slot. Is this going to be another one of these zombie ships?
More sail, more speed. Lead off
Yeah, I
speed.
don't want 2 rapiers. I'd rather mix it up a bit. I don't just want to be rapier. Oh, I've already got another nice rapier. I've got 2 nice sabers. I've got one saber that adds a 4th point of poise, which is quite nice. So these just look like normal pirates, though.
Lead off speed.
Tell you what, let me reapproach that. I must admit, I'm not actually a fan of the rapier. As in the combat style. I do like the saber. But,
Sail. Set more sail.
rapier's got very little sort of AoE, but it's got... They all seem to have a very nice follow-through penetration, don't they? So quite often, if I hit one dude, I can actually penetrate through to 1 or 2 behind him. Right, I reckon. What are we looking at here? I'm supposed to take all them out, man. What level are they? Jesus Christ, dude. There's no way, dude. There's just like no way, bro. There's no way. There's like no way, dude. There's no way that is possible. There's no way, dude. No way at all, dude. They really need to change these encounters. How did you guys do this? That's insane, dude. At least with the zombies, if you take out the runners, you've got a chance. I mean, you can't snipe them with the musket, because if you snipe them with the musket, they just respawn, mate. When I board it. It doesn't count. Why can't... Can I not board, then? So if it's a boarding action, why can't I board?
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Is it not giving me the option to?
Breathe the canvas.
It's not. Can't board it, dude.
Lead off speed.
They're level 10s, aren't they? Which means they're bang on my level. There's no fucking way. That's just fucking ridiculous, dude. Absolutely ridiculous. This does ruin the game, these encounters, I must admit. I really can't think of a way of doing it because they're on me so fast, aren't they? All I can do is keep trying to chip away with a bleed. How much damage did that do? Is it? Not a lot. That's just so fucking cheese. They've got. I don't understand why this is in the game. I've got to admit, I just don't understand how any game dev could have not foreseeing how terrible an idea this sort of combat was. I'm dead because I can't break off my finger. I just don't understand, like, how this can be. I just don't see how it gets past any sort of internal testing, dude. It sort of makes a mockery of everything, doesn't it? It's such a shame. It's like it's the one thing that is just awful, isn't it? If everyone's cheesing your content, then there's something wrong with your content, right? I reckon I've got one I can kill over there. I might be able to just take the two down that end. Not bother the two, because they seem quite separated now, don't they? Oh god, he got straight. Oh my. Oh, and there's loads of them, dude. Just, oh, for fuck's sake, this fucking game, dude. I just don't know what to say to you, dude. I almost feel like just saying fuck it. There's just like no way, is there? Jump onto the front part of the ship. What? And do what? There's like 3 or 4 dudes down there. There's 3 or 4 dudes down this end, so it's not like I can clear one end, is it? I can't even see them, dude. If I try and get on my poop deck.
Come here.
I think I've got that much ammo, to be honest, guys. That's one down. I think we might have to go and get some more ammo, boys. And you got 3 shots left, man. One shot, boys. Alright, let's see if I can... Straight on you, aren't they? No, shit, bad call. Oh no. I missed this. Oh, what the hell? I couldn't. Oh, I think it was that stamina. Was that stamina? I thought I blocked that. Oh no! That's better. Oh, dude, that felt quite good. Oh, Jesus, that's brutal, dude. That's absolutely brutal combat, man. Like, even like just a couple of mistakes in there and you're just absolutely screwed, aren't you, man? Absolutely screwed. I think I ran out of food mid-fight as well, didn't I? Don't like that, man. That's got to be looked at, bro. At least thanks for the tip, though, because I didn't realise I could shoot them. Otherwise, there's no way we were doing that, boys. I didn't realize. So how did you know that that was different? Is it because it's not undead? It's like the undead do respawn, but like the pirates don't if you shoot them from your ship? Is that like the rule for these encounters? Or is there something different about the quest? Yeah, what I was hoping was, you know, if I actually genuinely thought of one end, because they were sitting down, you see, so I couldn't see them, so I thought, actually, it's not going to be that bad, because what I can do, they're not aggro linked from, like, bow to stern. So I thought, if I can just clear one end, I can start fighting my way down, right? But I didn't realise how many were still, you know, like, leaning up against the side of the, like, the wall. Figure out because you don't need to shoot the ship with cannons, but with that doesn't matter, does it? There's loads of encounters like this where you don't need to shoot the ship with cannons. So I've done 3 quests like this now. 2 with drowned, 1 with pirates. And 2 with drowned, you don't shoot the ship either. You just pull alongside. You can't board it. You can't damage it. But if you shoot those drowned, let's say there's 4 dudes on the drowned ship, and you shoot all 4 from your ship. As soon as you click E and board the ship, they all 4 respawn. The pirates have looted the ship and got rid of the crew. They left a hold empty with a pungent, bloody odor that seeped into the planks. My problem is, I don't like cheesing. I don't like sitting on my ship and shooting them all. I find it really hard to enjoy a game when I'm doing that. I think I've just got to get that mental block out of my head, you know? Just like, fuck it, just do whatever you've got to do to win, dude. We'll have a little mooch downstairs. I hope they, I hope these sorts of ships, they do start adding things into the cargo holds. I'd love to see, like, our ship as well, where we can actually place, like, our own containers and things. Sort of like to create a bit more of that vibe of a floating hole. I think that'd be really nice. It's weird, isn't it? I'm not sure what they're going for with this. To be honest, because I actually thought it was bugged. That's why I asked folks in chat. You know, the first time I did the drown ship, I was like, am I supposed to be able to board here? Because it don't seem right, you know. Because that was not a catch. See, on here, it's not that bad. In fact, I've got half a chance here. You know, I can use the environment to you know, run around the masts and things, yeah, to try and sort of tunnel them in. But that first one on the catch, mate, oh my god, dude. There's just like, it's impossible, bro. There's just like no way you can do it, man. No, not without extreme cheesification. Well, my suggestion was sort of like, maybe if they want it as a bit of a test, like maybe like have it so that you fight a few, and then some more come up from the hold, and then you fight a few more and some more come up from the hold. So like maybe do it as a round thing, like fight 1, next round there's 2, next round there's 3. So sort of build your confidence up a little bit. Anything other than what they've currently got, I think would be a good idea. Or even do it the other way. You fight 4, then 3, then 2, then 1. You know, you're whittling them down a little bit, whatever. Just so there's some sort of sense of you've got a chance, because you know, like the game's combat system doesn't really support 1 versus 8, does it? Most games don't. It's not like a criticism of them. You know, Crimson Desert, this is not. You know what I mean? It's not trying to be. You know, Crimson Desert, we can take on like 40, 50 mobs at a time, can't we? I think everyone has Geneva. Yeah, I think it's something a lot of folks have been talking about. Because the thing is, when you got a little bit, you know, everything's really nice. You got a bit of a splinter, you know. It kind of hurts more than it probably should, right? Because it feels like you're kind of taking out the magic a little bit, doesn't it? I just hope they do come up with something. What that something is, we'll have to wait and see. I almost dread the ship content now, you see. Now I know to at least try shooting them, though, so thanks for that. Because like I said, I didn't know about that. I genuinely didn't. I just assumed no matter what I did. I'm just going to go with the parries, or the perfect blocks on this dude. It's been a while since we fought these, isn't it? I love the creature design. The only ones I don't like, to be fair, are the wolves. The wolves to me don't really look like wolves. They're more like some weird, hideous hyena-y thing. I'm not a fan of them. They look great on the well, once you get the headpiece to stick on the wall. I like the head. I really like the creature design so far. I really hope they go crazy with that. Like really go supernatural. And we're fighting all sorts of weird, creepy, undead things. I think that'd be really cool. Right, let me just check my... Is this where the quest is? Or did we just come over here? Why did we even come over here, dude? That's a really fucking good point. Oh, to do the shit. To do the shit, which we've done, right? More like... Yeah, I mean, it's very... Don't get me wrong, purely subjective. I'm not saying there's anything actually the matter with it and they need to change it. It's just for me personally, I don't really like the look of the wolves. I think they could make something... I was quite surprised at how, for me, they looked a bit shit. When everything else looked really... You know, the boars... Even the crocodile we saw earlier, that looked really cool, man. But yeah, I don't know, just a bit, I don't know, almost like skinny. I mean, they're probably like actually really super accurate, right? But yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's not designed to be 1 versus 100 to combat in this. But what I suppose what we're saying is like it works really well 1 versus 4. It's quite a tough fight, isn't it? But it's manageable if you've got a bit of room to maneuver. But when you're stuck on a ship's deck, especially a small ship's deck, and you've got like maybe 6 or 7 things all lunging at you and throwing things at you and also running at you, it gets a little bit like uncomfortable, doesn't it? You've got to balance the counters for the combat system they've designed, I suppose. I mean, everything's really built around the perfect block, isn't it? But the trouble is, if you've got 4 or 5 dudes and you perfect block them all, you haven't got a lot of time left to do anything else, have you? It's not like you're it's not like in the classic parry system. Where I mean, you are slowly. I mean, one could argue you are whittling the poise down, but it's a lot of poise to whittle down across. Jesus Christ, I'm missing this. Against so many mobs, isn't it? You need someone shooting. Yeah, I'm just trying to assess whether to go back or not, or explore this island. Where do you see your XP bar? Is there a way to see how close I am to level 9? It is somewhere, right? Let me see. Oh, is it that? Oh yeah, right on it. Look, I reckon if we go and do a POI, we'll get enough XP to ding a level. Not that it really makes a huge difference, but. I think what we'll do is, with the inventory's pretty empty, isn't it? Should we take some stuff back off the, or should we take the Piccolonia with us? I do hope they do some labyrinthian caverns. Go all like Pirates of the Caribbean. You know, I'd love to explore like a big hidden underground cavern. That'd be really cool, man. Be well up for that, because the lighting's really nice in the game, isn't it? Swashbuckling through undead and weird, creepy, slimy creatures coming out of pools, and getting to the pirate's booty at the end of it. Oh, there's so many things that, like, just
So many unanswered questions.
You're right, Galen. Sorry I've been so long, mate. I've been really trying to get to grips with the naval warfare, bro. I brought back quite a lot of booty, though, mate. I think you'll be pleasantly happy, sir. I almost thought, like, I'll tell you what, we'll just leave that quest. I thought I'd just give up. We'll just ignore it. We'll come back another day for that when we're, like, grossly over-leveled on it. I'm glad we persevered, though, because otherwise I wouldn't have known about shooting the buggers. So again, thank you. Well, that kind of cheered me up a little bit. I don't like leaving content that is supposedly level appropriate, you know? We want to make some iron. I'm going to have to go and get some more iron. This is costing me quite a lot, isn't it? Because is it 8? It is, isn't it? For 4, yeah, 5 per, yeah. Alright, so that's all topped up. We want to make some more bandages. I like the bandages. I use them quite a lot. But I feel like I should just start using nothing but potions. You know, I might, you know, pop their bandages, surplus bandages in there as well. In fact, fuck it, we'll take those ones. So just a little bit of chicken, spicy chicken. So 4 spicy chicken. Oh, what was it? 4 spicy, no, 3 spicy chicken, 4 bacon and egg. 3 spicy chicken, 4 bacon and egg. We're all set, aren't we? Let's just see what's on the pickle here. As you said, Jameson, we're all restocked. So, shall we carry on with the quest? And we'll go and have a sniff around that island. I don't know what to do, man. I want to take all of that, but not that. Or should we want to do that? Which way is it? Is the one on the right hand side the one I get to move? Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely coming out with more healing kits than we go into combat with, so that's good. So it's not like I'm hemorrhaging loads and loads of resources on combat repair kits. Just wood, isn't it? We're just getting so much wood. I might need to tone that down a little bit. Like maybe stop giving us so much. Can't imagine I'm the only person that has got like chests look full of wood. Like literally so much of it, dude. Alright, I think we carry on with the quest. Let's return to Maria, because that's going to ding us, right? Can we try to kill Hold with Naval Tactics 3? I don't know if that's what I've already got. I've certainly got the what set. I'm using Naval Tactics 2. With the keel hold. So this one, everything for me is just pure survivability. So I keep these stack with these. Because these 3 are on a different cooldown to those. I get 30% ship over 10 seconds if I hit them in 50 meters, which we just tested, which works quite nicely actually. Then obviously no interruption of healing. Plus this has obviously got the what, 90,000 hit points anyway, which I've heard might be bugged. Might actually be double that. Some folks. So hang on, where is Marita? Return to Marita. Let's go and do that. I have an excessive amount of wood, Jameson. An unhealthy amount of wood, bro.
Don't ask unnecessary questions. The less you know, the longer you live.
These dudes like their ink, don't they? The smugglers, man. Oh, you know what? I should have brought any loot to sell for them. Sell to them while we were here. I like this little cat. Marita Suarez.
If you break the deal, you're dead.
That cat there. All the little trinkets and leather-bound tomes, crystals, and sacks of coin. Love the detail in it all, man.
Everything has a price.
To try Naval 3, when you hit a combat repair, you'll out-heal the damage. So what is Naval 3? What does it actually give me, Geneva? What is the sort of buff? Blackbeard's men got your ship, I'm afraid, Marita. Maldita sea. I knew I should have sent an escort with them. Maybe it's not all lost yet. I've been thinking we still have a chance to get the cargo back. Only a fighter's chance. Besides Ben, the same wine was ordered by one of Blackbeard's dogs, Eddie Lowe. Before everything went to hell, I even arranged a couple of deliveries for him myself. That scumbag must have sniffed out our routes and set up an ambush. If he's got the cargo, Eddie won't stop popping bottles right off. He's a connoisseur, not a drunk. His camp should be somewhere in the foothills. Pay him a visit, would you? If he doesn't have the cargo, vamos. Vamos. Quick, is that? We'll see what happens. Either way, fewer pirates gives us a better chance. So we dinged. We dinged. Well, let's have a quick look at this then. So everything I'm doing is more about sustaining survivability. So I was pumping into this. So increases temporal health gain. So this is going to help me get the points back, isn't it? I don't know how to pump more into that one than that one. That's the only thing on. So when in other words, if I get hit, I'm going to get a lot more temporal health back. And I'm gaining it back faster as I counterattack in. There is an epic rapier that lets the bleed damage add to my temporal health, at which point we become pretty unstoppable, I think. Cheat death, what's that? Is that a skill? Do you know where that is? Is that something you've used? I haven't really had a look around, to be honest. Blocks, yeah, I prefer the perfect block anyway if I can pull it off. So left side, second ring, bottom. That says just the flesh wound, not cheat death. Let me see if I can find it, dude. I don't see one called cheat death. Is it like an outer ring one or? Too angry to die. Hang on, are we just naming different skills, or are we all talking about the same thing? Too angry to die. Okay. And which one? Where's that? Do you know? There's one where you don't die, you get health back. It's not actually called cheat death. Far left bottom. I forgot what I'm looking for now. Too angry to die. I'm sorry. So when you receive a killing blow, you instantly restore 30% health. Cooldown 16 minutes. So it's a one-time... I don't know. I mean, 16-minute cooldown. It's not exact. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's a good skill, but I'm not sure I'd want to dump into that personally. I suppose it depends on how aggro works. I mean, on a boss fight, whatever, but I suppose on a ship, if you die and then you immediately come back, but you lose all aggro, maybe, that could be useful. But to get a healing straight back into the fight. How do I get to do that? So I'd have to spend 2 more talent points in this. Is this class as a group? Is the quadrant the group, yeah? Don't have to, yeah, it must be, yeah. I mean, I must admit, damage melee resistance pumped a few times would really help that red bar not be going down as much. So that's quite tempting. But I'm not exactly sure what damage resistance is in terms of how it's calculated. Without sort of knowing the formula, I'm not exactly sure what that 6% really equates to in terms of full damage mitigation. I just don't know where to go, man. Well, how many points? I've only got 1 point anyway, haven't I? So I could double dump into that, which would then unlock that, wouldn't it? Or I could double dump into that. I'm gonna go there. Progression. So I've been dumping precision and I'm not entirely sure vitality really is making that much difference, to be honest. I'm really not. I think I might go 10. Might go 10, 10, 10. That'll do me. That'll do. We'll see how we go on. We can always reset, can't we? Quite like the idea of getting some retribution, the death one, and then some damage resist. And I think we'll have a nicely rounded character then, to be fair. Right, okay, boys. So we've got the main quest, which is going to lead us to the boss, presumably. We still have this, which is level 14, which isn't happening. The bitter pill, we want to be doing that one, and we still want to do smugglers, don't we? So smugglers or bitter pill? Let's have a look where they are. Smugglers and bitter pill. Oh shit! I remember this one. Should we go back and have another bash at that? That was brutal. This is when we stopped adventuring. This is that fort with about 20 bloody pirates in it, isn't it? And I thought, nah, man, we've got to go and upgrade. That is where we got to, bro. Should we give it a bash? The bitter pill track quest. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Let's go see how we get on now we've upgraded a bit. Because we were getting in there, weren't we? But man, it was costing me in bandages and shit. Constantly having to come out all the time. What time is it? 1:47. Let's try and do it. Oh yeah, truffle. I forgot about truffle. In fact, I totally forgot about truffle. I'd like to see a pet slot. I'm going to be honest. It'd be really nice, like, add a pet slot or something here. With a hotkey. So I could pop him in there. And I really want a 6th piece of armor as well. So I can have a 4-piece set and a 2-piece set. And I think we're really cooking with gas then. Right, pop that on there, pop that on there. Let's head towards the purple marker. Not the purple marker that is all the way over there, though, because that would be in completely the wrong direction. Yeah, parrot. And what would the parrot do? What's the benefits of the parrot? I mean, truffle straight up tanks. So if you're going to add a little cheeky pirate parrot, you'd have to have a reason. And I'm not sure why. It can't be Crimson Desert just pick up loot, because you pick up loot automatically anyway. What about a parrot that I can think of a monkey, like a monkey that reloads your pistols. So the monkey would let you have a musket and your flintlock pistols always sort of ready to go, maybe. I can't think how I would work a parrot in. Oh, like so one, yeah, okay, so it would yeah, all right, almost like a little stagger stuff. Oh shit, I'm gonna get shot. We can play that game, not bad. Did I hit him? Oh, dude! I've also had bacon and eggs, bro. bloody musketeer, man. Oh no, bad mistake. I'm gonna have to pop. I'm gonna have to pop. See what I mean? See, I'm gonna have to really have my game face on here, boys. That Ram's coming in. He might bother him. Let's use that as an opportunity to grab bandage. That was a mess, man. That was a mess. The whole engagement went to shit right at the start, didn't it? Nice. The Drake pistol. I've not seen that. So is there this one's got 3 shots. I don't use it a lot. I feel like I don't use the flintlock pistol enough in combat, to be honest. I always think that I'm getting more bang for buck with the musket. So that would be really nice. So a flintlock pistol that does bleed damage. Mark resources. Okay. Do we need that though? Is anyone going to use? I suppose what you can ask yourself is, it sounds cool, but is anyone going to use it over, say, a combat pet like Truffle? That is off the camp coming out there, isn't it? That ain't a good call. It's a lot of dudes, man. This is why we bottled it. Because I was just like, man, these are all like level 10s. It's like brutal, dude. And they started blocking.
You just made me serious.
See, that's where I need to switch to my two-hander now. I've got like the Jesus, you cheeky sod. He nearly took a shot then, didn't he?
Big mistake, friend.
I was doing the bleed thing's quite funny, isn't it? What? Hang on. Where's it tell me that? Does it really? So if you shoot them, they take more damage from the rapier bleed. Hang on. Whoa. That's not mentioned anywhere. Oh, it's a specific pistol. The Drake. Oh, I haven't got it, so don't worry about it. But yeah, that would be good. That would be good when I get it then. I like the sound of that. So that, in fact, that would be an ideal bit of loot then. I need to keep an eye open for that. That would be perfect. Because we are all about the bleed, bro. And I want to get the epic rapier so I can get temporal health back from the bleed prop. Or the bleed dot. Stack. Oh, he blocked it. Oh, fancy. 5 stack of bleed coming in there. Oh, dude, I messed up. Alright, we're alright.
You don't walk away from this.
We'll switch to the saber. 270 damage with the saber, yeah? See what the raw damage with the rapier is when we get a chance. So 270 on that. Let's just compare it on whatever the mob is. Let's see what the difference is. I don't think I've ever played a game where I'm paying so much attention to things like stats. I'm quite fascinated by it. It's quite unique to me. I normally just go with what I like to use. In this, I'm actually playing actively, like, what might work. Well, I need every little trick I can get in the game, you know what I mean? 5 stack of bleed. Game over, dude. You still not had a pistol drop above the normal green one. I don't think I did for a while, dude. And then, like, one of those strange turns of fantasy, man. We were talking about it, about what would be nice to get, and lo and behold, it dropped. I think Alarian had mentioned he'd got a flintlock pistol that did three shots instead of 2. I was like, oh man, that's so cool. And like literally, like it was only a few minutes later it dropped for us, dude. It was like perfect. I don't use it a lot because like I normally bounce in and out of auto lock a lot. I like the auto lock so I can dance around them. Otherwise, I feel like I'm constantly running in and out of combat, and I don't like it. I don't like it. It feels less cinematic. That's not good, because I don't know where I just yanked. Grenadier. We've got a Grenadier in there, boys. Was not the best shot there, was it? Whoa! Why are you getting greedy? Why are you getting greedy, dude? I would love to see a better bandolier pouch. You know, like we've got an upgrade to our... inventory. I would really like to see an upgrade for the ammo as well. And that would be really... Oh, shit! Did he just shoot his own dude? Were we lucky then? Did he fire the musket, but we... Oh, dude, what are you doing? Oh, no. Dude! You see what I mean? Just like 1 or 2 back-to-back mistakes. And then the whole fight changes, doesn't it? Dude, it even went... Oh, dude, it's so hardcore, man. But yeah, that would be kind of cool, you know, if you could upgrade... Like, you know, the way we've got that, maybe we could have the ammo one to hold more bullets and more powder. That'd be really nice, man. I'm not saying a massive amount. It'd just be a nice, cool thing to see go up, wouldn't it? 40 to 50, and then maybe 50 to 60. So it seems like a nice little balance, perhaps. Because there's nothing to stop you doing that and having more in your backpack. But it would just be another nice thing to upgrade. Oh, Jesus, this is going to get messy. We're going to get the poise on him, but not on the other one. Oh, dude. Dude. I'm gonna have to pop. I'm gonna have to pop. Oh, Jesus. Dude, this is all going to shit, bro. They were both double sweepers, weren't they? Always 2 attacks, man. I like the combat when it feels like this, Geneva. Like 1 versus 2, 1 versus 3. You know, maybe the 3rd one is like a range, you know, so it's like you got to keep your eye on him. That feels nice. But you know, when you've got like 4, 5 all on you, that's when I start feeling like I'm not having the best time, dude. Like it's really sort of comes down to... I feel like I'm getting into the realms of clickety-clicky spam, risking it for a biscuit and power healing through things, rather than really playing like the perfect block game. Does that make sense, dude? I think I start feeling like I'm losing finesse. I'm just face tanking it at that point. I'm not sure what we pulled there. Oh! Oh, I didn't think. Oh, dude. I actually was about to say, I don't think he's got a line of sight to me. He bloody had.
You're in my sight.
Crafty bugger.
On my mark.
Oh, man.
Take aim.
This is where a crouch button would be nice as well. So you can crouch by the rock away from the muskets.
Bombs away.
So I've got a those dudes have got a good range with those, isn't they?
Powder out.
Oh, did he drop it? Oh, nice, bro. That was cool, dude. You're getting greedy with the 3 slashes, man. Oh, no. Just went behind. Nearly had him.
Mark the target.
Crafty little bastard. Crafty, eh? Crafty. Old Crafterson. Get out of here, knobber. We're doing a much better... Oh, gold ingots. Nice. We're doing a much better job of clearing this than last time. It was brutal last time. Well, I think we'd only just come to the foothills, really, hadn't we? Oh, we're getting lots of these gold ingots, boys. Jesus. Are these worth anything? I mean, is this good or is this crafty? Like, can I exchange these for guineas and stuff, or... It was such a bad shot.
Prepare to die.
That didn't sound good. That sounded like there was someone else down here. Shit, there is. Oh no! Oh no! Nearly got caught with 3 there. Oh! Dude, don't know what I thought I was doing then. Wow, dude, stressy, bruh, stressy. How are we doing? Doing all right on the healing. We still got a few ranged shots, haven't we? But I have a feeling there's still a lot of dudes in here because I think this was it. We thought we were whittling them down, and then I'm sure we ended up running in panic on one side, and there was like about another 8 dudes there, weren't there? Oh no. Okay, boys. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there, aren't we? Unlock ancient chest. So I'm getting the keys, right? Oh, hang on. Have we got any keys? Shit. Haven't we killed a few dudes with the key icon? I don't have any keys. Are they in cure? Are they in an... Oh, what the hell, dude? My feed ran out. Son of a bitch, dude. Son of a bitch, bro. That's brutal, bro, isn't it? Well, when the food runs out mid-fight and it's just like, dude, how did I not notice, bro? Oh, are they there? Left of the gold coins? What? Left of the gold coins? Gold bars? Plant fiber? What? What? Oh, that's not a key. They're normally like a key. They look like an actual key. Got you. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I was about to say, like, if I gone mad. Okay, so let's work our way nice and steadily, man. This feels like we're doing all right. It feels like we're in that sweet spot, doesn't it?
Big mistake,
Oh, hang on, that's not so good.
Take aim.
Not coming down, is he?
You're in my sight.
Has that musketeer got an angle on
One
him?
clean shot. Will kill ya.
Oh no! Thought I'd try it. Every time I try and weave in the flint thing, I think it works against me, to be honest. Flint lock. Oh god, Jesus, he's not dead. It's because he uses such a different. It's like left trigger, isn't it, for the musket, and it's LB for the.
You'll answer Blackbeard. Fire at will.
Who can play that game? Actually, let's save a bit of ammo.
Don't move.
Still.
Lighting up the shot.
Seven rounds left, boys. Yeah, look, we're not even in the main compound. Oh my lord, dude. So many dudes. What do you think? Should we, He's gone that way, and they've all gone that way. That don't sound like it's gonna end well for me, like, you know what I mean? That's a lot of dudes, bro. That is a lot of dudes.
I'll kill ya.
The divvy. Oh yeah, I've got. I'm all right on divvy at the minute. We got a load yesterday, I think.
You're in my sights.
You know, if I shoot my musket and then I do a little bit of rapier work, yeah? Does it oh shit. Does it reload the rapier? So does it reload the musket passively?
I will kill you.
Dude.
Take me. Mark the target.
And so yeah, I know it's got passive reload, but does that include passive reload in combat? So, is there any way to know that? Like, let's say we give a scenario, right? There's a dude here, bang, I shoot him, switch out to the rapier, yeah, bang, 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 bang. Is there anything I'm missing that tells me when that musket's ready to quickly switch out and take him the shot with? There's no way of knowing. Yeah, I mean that could be something that could be added as well, couldn't it? Like maybe like on the icon. I can't really show because I can't use my mouse on the screen. But yeah, I wonder if there'd be a way like to sort of have a little mark on the icon to say that it's ready to shoot again. Now that could be a nice little quality of life thing, couldn't it? Or mix it into the flow of combat a bit. You know, I'm sure you can learn it, but you know, just a little thing. Oh no! You just know, don't you? You just know when you've made a mistake, bro. Oh no! Ah, cancel that too soon. I thought I'd get it in. Dude, I'm getting wrecked by this dude. This dude's doing double swipes. But massively delayed double swipes. One. Let's have a practice with this dude. 1, 2. Jesus, they are mega slow delayed, aren't they? What a dick. 1, 2. Wow. I think switching to the saber is after the rapier is actually working quite nicely. Because this rapier here, look. Effect blocks of retaliation increased damage by 8%, stacks up to 3 times. So get in hard and fast with the rapier. 5 stack of bleed, switch to that. Lots of perfect powers, just keep amplifying the damage, right? Get the rapier that will give us health back on temporal health. When will I be able to upgrade the tier to epic? I can't remember what it was that you needed. It was some sort of consumable ingredient or something that was needed, but I can't remember what. It's called ascending, I think, isn't it, in this game? There's a timer on. No, but no, it doesn't. But that's only when you've got it out, Thok, not when you've switched weapon. Amid scattered dishes and scraps of food, a sheet of paper is nailed to the center of the table. We're all waiting for Captain Hans. All of us, I said. Any key discs? We find are to be handed over to the sergeants for safekeeping. We don't know what's inside, so we're waiting for orders. Anyone who tries to steal the damn key will be keel-hauled. I think I will just top off. When I see that tower, all I think of is RB, RT. And smashing the crap out of it in Crimson Desert so the archers don't completely mess up all my combos. We'll come back down to that. Just have a little smooch around. I think I've missed some gold, to be honest. I think we've cleared the camp, haven't we? I don't think there's anything left. Doesn't feel like it. How do we get in there? Probably the way. Ooh. a locked ancient chest. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back. A gold temple jug. I'm full. Shit. We're all maxed out, boys. Should we go and drop some stuff off at the boat before we carry on? Because I don't want to miss any. Don't want to miss any juicy treasure, man. And it's not like it's going to respawn anytime soon, is it? So. We'll have a little look at where we're going. I still need to find 2 other chests, though. Got to assume there's something in this bit. This doesn't look good, does it? How many dudes are down there? That is tight quarters, man. You know. Do I risk a musket shot and waking them all up? As in aggro linking them all? Or is it just the 2? Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that's gonna really hurt. Oh, we need out. Hey, what am I doing? God. Close call, man. Close call. Ah. That's cool, dude. I like that. That's actually really neat. This is the stuff I hope they had tons of, man. Basically Tomb Raider with pirates. It's like the holy grail of gaming, right? Oh, look at all that. I mean, to be fair, I can ditch that. I can ditch that. I'd rather not ditch all of that, but not a problem. 20 gold ingots. There's the Tumbaga ingots you were just mentioning. Do they stack? No. So there's still an ancient chest somewhere. Of how dark the dark parts are. That's so lovely to see. There's somewhere out here. There must be another. It could be anywhere. What's that? Can you see that moving up there? Oh, it's a flag. It looked like there was somewhat like almost someone climbing up the cliff wall back there. It's just a flag. The other chest is upstairs, as in here somewhere where we are. So I don't think I've been around this side, have I? Ah, there we go. Oh no, that's. Oh, hang on. Can't carry that. Loads of those. Just as the letter said, you found gunpowder crates in the pirate camp. The links even bear the Arno, a trading company's mark. It's a shame the pirates took almost everything. Got 10 homemade gunpowder. Be cool if we could get these as an asset as well. found... Yeah, so you think like these sections, Dr. Gnosis? Where I just... Yeah, like the one over there where I just hacked through the wall. Like the ruins on the periphery of the main sort of temple bit. Well, you can't really... You can press middle mouse button and drop it. Or you can do the drag to the what's-it to drop it. The problem is, dude, it stays there forever. Twinkling, from what I've seen. So, for example, I've got a little bit of food, like really low-level food that I really don't want. Can't find a way to get rid of it, dude. It's still sitting on the sand near my camp. Because I can't use the salvage bench on it. So, if anyone knows how to, like, permanently just trash something, let us know. Ooh, gunpowder. Not enough space. I can't be having that. I know it's sacrilege to get rid of hide, but... Drop it on the... Yeah, well, I thought about that, Geneva, but I don't like the idea of that. Because it's one of those things that I've never done in video games that are big open world. Because what I'm worried about is, over time, that starts adding up to a lot of data. And I'm always a bit cagey in these games about, like, causing massive freaking performance issues. By, I try to always keep my worlds clean. Does that make sense, dude? You know, it probably won't matter in this game. Because, like you said... You know, there's a big ocean out there, and how often am I going to be traveling in that area again? But you know what I mean? I'm always a bit cautious. I think what I'm getting at is, how are you supposed to get rid of things? You know? Normally a game like this would say, yeah, that, you know, just delete it, trash it, or have a trash bin. I just find it strange that there isn't one. But maybe there is, and I just don't know where, you know, maybe I've not unlocked it or something. But it's one of those things that can escalate and spiral out of control in some games, can't it? And then you suddenly start wondering why your frame rate's dropping. It's because there's 4,000 potatoes that you just dropped in the middle of freaking Whiterun. I don't know where it is, guys. I missed... But that's it there. Oh, no, it's not. That's the one we've already been to. Where have we not been? Let's sort of like... If this is the southernmost point of the camp. Let's make sure we check. All the way around. I must have missed something, right? So we'll move in. We're coming in from the east, aren't we? Hey, I'll tell you what. This is where the parrot would come in handy, wouldn't it? But having a parrot that you can send out, and it would source treasure and hover above it. There you go. That solves that fucking problem, doesn't it? It's southeast of the map icon, which puts it what, down here? Some. Really? Oh, it could be in there. Yeah, got it. Thank you, Dr. Gnosis. Now all I gotta do is find a way up, bro. There we go. Let's hope it's stackable with what we've already got. Cheers, dude. Oh. Does anyone actually use nuts? Serious question. I've got quite a lot of nuts, and I really haven't done anything with them. I think they're part of a couple of recipes, aren't they? Well, that's awesome. So this was the POI I couldn't I couldn't complete in a realistic time frame, not without constantly coming backwards and forwards. We've just pretty much breezed through. Well, I wouldn't say breezed through it, but we've done all right, haven't we? That feels good, man. That goes to show the power creep you get when you start upgrading the gear, doesn't it? I like that. Got some nice musket action in there, didn't we? June merge servers. I'm being asked to choose a server. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, Dick. No one's mentioned it, bro. I jumped on it yesterday, so I know I was still on ours. Lateo was kind enough to let me know my base power would run out and drop me some fuel cells over. Yeah, yeah, I was going to say, Geneva, that's all I can think of. But the only way to get nuts is to get them from... Is that a freaking... That's a wolf. God, I hate wolves. I hate wolves. But wolves are the scourge of the game, bro. It's only level 7, but we got a good chance against the level 7. Nice, nice. Even got the perfect blocking, boys. Sun Milk Tonic, is that a good one? I think someone's mentioned that. 10 endurance. So I'm all right with endurance because I've pumped that quite hard. I can sort of dash and dodge. I've got a good reduction on stamina for my dashes, so that's not too important for me. What's nice is no matter what build you've kind of gone for, there's ways to offset it with food, isn't there? But the food system's actually pretty well fleshed out. Well, I feel it is anyway. Right, pickle in. When you go out farm, yeah, I can see it. Yeah, it's good. They've done a good job with the feed. I quite like the farming as well. It's a really good, even if they do nothing else with it, it's solid, right?
Not the hell.
Right, well, I think, to be fair, we treat ourselves to a fast travel back to the camp. That was a pretty long run there, wasn't it? I mean, I don't know what server you were on, Dick. I mean, were you on our server? Because, I mean, I think maybe some servers, do you think, then, could have had a merge? I don't know, dude. I haven't heard about one for us. On Grumman. Those gold bars are intriguing because we had like none. Now we got loads. Let's see what I'm going to do. The coffee beans need to come out of there, don't they? Because I think we were popping those in here, weren't we? Is coffee a good drink? Does that give us any nice boosts? So sometimes it'll ask you to choose a server if your server is unavailable, rebooting, or full. Can't be any patches, surely to God, on a Saturday afternoon. But then again, it is Funcom, right? They seem to have more downtime than uptime some days, don't they? So yeah, valid point, dude. Alright, lots of weird new stuff. I really feel like my inventory management's starting to suffer here, dudes. Alright, what's new? We've got a whole... So these are the keys. So they're keys. So they can sort of go in there. Because that's what I was looking for when we were laughing and joking about keys. I was looking for these things. My God, these... What am I supposed to do with these masks then? Sold to the... sold to smugglers. As in sold to the smuggler faction. Maybe we need to go... let's go and get these sold. Because it's just taking up a ton of room, isn't it? Anybody see anything else that we need to sell to smugglers? Shit, coffee beans. Yeah. So that's going to sell. Smugglers. Oh my God, the smugglers are just like insane. Just like everything goes to the smugglers, dude. I'm going to go and sell all that now. Just cut down on inventory space. Oh, and while we're at it, we might as well see if there's any... Smugglers. Yes. Smugglers. Go through that. Smugglers. Buccaneers, 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 Buccaneers. Brethren, Buccaneers, Tortuga, Tortuga, Tortuga. Alright, yeah, so, Jesus, that's gonna, oh, dude, I reckon we're gonna make a pretty penny here, boys. They buy the animal heads. Do they really? I did not know that. Okay, so where were they? Because again, they're taking up a lot of room. Although, I suppose I could argue, do I need them for anything else? Or not? Or should I just flog them all? I mean, I've got one on the wall. I'll leave their heads. I'll leave their heads. I'll do that later. I'm short on a few coin. I've still yet to play about with the cosmetic stuff, really, so. Right, Tortuga. No. Not Tortuga at all. People of Tortuga, smugglers, yeah? Smugglers of Port Royal. That's pretty much what I've done, Geneva. I've got one up for the comfort rating, but I quite like the
unless you know,
the ram head and the wolf head. They look quite nice. Might put one over my bed.
Chaos is bad.
Let's keep it
Well, how
clean.
much do these sell for then? So these are just like a straight up blues, which are what, 150s, aren't they? So that straight away, that's a decent amount of cash. These sell for 250. That's great. These are 5 each, so they're not particularly fantastic. 5 each again. Also 5. What are these worth? Oh, guineas. Oh. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. Didn't know that. That's actually a nice little bit of information. Because I actually did wonder how I'm going to get guineas. Yeah, it not only makes you build a base, it almost makes you have a little look around at what... You know, it's easy to sort of like miss things, isn't it, when you're busy building. It makes you pay a bit of attention to the decor section, doesn't it? There's a few times I've come in here and gone, oh shit, I didn't even know I'd unlocked that. It's like these. I don't think I've got any food displays down at the minute. It's a nice little incentive to have a proper little play around, isn't it? Oh, we'll just try that, because I think we're on 19. It'd be nice to round it off to 20, wouldn't it? You're right, Callum. How are you, mate? Where can we put a bit of food? We've got a table around here, haven't we? Maybe we have. Hang on. I think they were these, though, weren't they? No, must have already done it. Probably that. Alright, well, look. We came back with what? Oh my god, 1,000. Oh, dude. That's a lot of silver, dude. That's more silver than we've ever had. And we've got 8 of the Barga ingots. Now, let me have a little look. I'm intrigued. Weaponsmith, Ascension, Rapier. Oh. I can do it, dude. I can upgrade the Rapier of 1,000 cuts to Epic to give me the bleed damage dealt while holding this weapon restores temporal health. Ooh. Ooh, dude. This would have been nice if I'd start with my crit build. 15% damage to animals. 15% damage to pirates, outlaws, and other cutthroats. I think that is almost a no-brainer. But is that? Can you upgrade armor? Can you ascend armor? No. I don't know. What do you reckon? I mean, thing is, it might be worth saving the ingots until I get like the next tier. That's what I'm thinking. You know what I mean? I don't know. Well, no, it doesn't work like that, though, does it? I'll be able to upgrade. Someone's stopping me upgrading to tier 11 right now. Let me quick look. Because I need the Maya metal. No, we know how to get the crocodile hides. We just beat the crap out of crocodiles. Smithing flux is now no longer an issue because I've got shitloads of piastra. So today's worked out well for us, and obviously that will be mining presumably whenever we get into the swamp. So I don't know. I think I'll leave it for now. See if we get another rapier. I'm pretty convinced I will end up doing that though. Seems like a no-brainer, to be honest. And I like that. That was the whole point in the build we were going for, wasn't it? Get that temporal health back. All right. So, see what we do need to do. We need to make some healing pots. How the hell? I don't even know how to do that. It's been that long. So I cannot. So I need to make alchemical base, which means I need some clay bottles. So let's make, say, I don't know, like what, 30 clay bottles. Take those, alchemical base. I can make 60 of those. Healing potions, I can either use the essence or the healing herbs, can't I? We've got a lot of essence at the minute. Why not, balls? Why not? I'm quite happy with those as a healing solution at the minute. I'm sure there's better, but we'll pop those and those in there as well. Okay. Wow. Good progress, lads. Do you have all the crafts people in your... no, actually, I don't. In fact, you know what? The one I don't have is... let's go and buy the chef. Or hire the chef. So I've got Rosalinda, who is... the alchemist. I've got Jasper. What does Jasper do, dudes? Is Jasper the armorer? Yeah. But there's also a chef, isn't there? But I'm not sure where he is. I'm pretty sure... Is it the lady who's right at the entrance to Tortuga? Well, I'm not going to read that, Geneva, if you don't mind, mate. I don't want any spoilers, mate. So, let's go to Tortuga. Yeah, is it hard just here on the right-hand side? Or here? That's Rosalinda. I'm sure I've seen a chef. Or did I? I must admit that I found it completely pointless. I found the animal husbandry. It was more a sideshow having a laugh on stream the farm. I must admit, Crimson Desert stuff isn't... Don't get me wrong, Crimson Desert's fucking awesome. But I never really saw the point in all the animal husbandry. Or the farming, to be honest, mate. I had no need for anything I could get there. I mean, it's cool it's in there. But I hope they flesh that out a little bit and make farming less of a pain in the ass. Is it Jasper? No, we've already got Jasper. It's on the right side as you spawn at either Buccaneers or the people of Tortuga. Oh, so it's not here. So is in two of the smuggler locations. So what, same person? Yeah. People are Tortugas down here, innit? So you reckon if I go over there, Larry?
Be careful.
I tamed a
Sea's
hawk
rough these
on my
days.
cat last night. Oh, nice. So what does it do? Does it just pick up the same as the dog does, or does it have like something else? Because we were talking about parrots and stuff in this earlier, weren't we? I know I've seen the chef. I know I have seen him.
Everything's lost. My whole life is left on Tortuga.
Doesn't look like he's here, does it? Quick look back. You said right where you spawn in, didn't you? He'd have a name over his head, wouldn't he? Is it Black Axel? He looks like quite a dapper chap,
Having
doesn't
spoiled.
he?
Good.
Yeah, it looks like we found him, guys. Tell me about yourself. Talented chef. 30% chance to craft an extra portion. Oh my god, dude. Dude, he looks like that freaking old fellow who digs up bodies in Red Dead. See you at the camp. Oh. So back to camp and then interact with the cooking pot, I assume, yeah? Thanks for that, Lauren. Looks like old Galen wants a chin wag. Worker. So is that all the workers that we know of? I think he was suggesting there was someone else, but I don't know if I like the look of Black Axel. It doesn't look very chefy to me. Right, okay. Quests. Smugglers, level 9. Mystery of Expedition and that. Let's go and finish off the Smugglers faction quest. Recover the stolen cargo. Samarita Lake gave me a lead. Track quest. Smugglers. Map. That was the other one. Okay, let's go and do it. Let's have a smooch down, boys. Come on, let me move the zoom, dude. Why is it not letting me get rid of my marker, bro? Why are you being a pain? Go. You cheeky. Or one for good. Oh, that would be nice. I'd say, because I've not seen him yet. And unless you tell me he is there, I've just not. Have I just run past him? Or... I've tried to speak to all the NPCs.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Right, what we'll do is we'll start our adventure, say, there. Yeah. He said we'd find him a bit later, didn't you, Larry? I don't know whether to... Nah, we'll leave it. I think I've got a bell on the boat, haven't I? Yeah, I wasn't too sure about that. I was starting to pay less and less attention. It was a bit of a pain in the ass. I had to feed all the animals like individually to get them to grow up. So we found a workaround for that by just ditching like loads and loads of food in the middle of the farm. But at no point is it ever worth me murdering the livestock. It just didn't really add anything. I think they need to look at that. Otherwise, it does feel like it's there for the sake of being there, to be honest. It's nice that it's there, but the same with the farm. They need to make the farm in Crimson Desert a lot more... Well, it's just less of a pain in the ass to plant. Like, every single seed, you have to go back in your inventory and pull it out, you know? It's just a monstrous pain in the ass. Maybe make the meat like some sort of premium meat, you know? So you get some sort of benefits of food cooked with it, you know, if you've slaughtered your own animals. There's lots of ways they could do it. Make the planting simpler. Like the fact it's even in the game is kind of cool, so again, I do hope they build on that. Yeah, apparently the cloud card's been fixed, Castle. Yeah. What have you been up to today, dude? You in the verse? How's it going over there? Does this actually have... So I've actually finished the foothills, but I haven't finished. Oh, I have now. Oh no, I haven't. There's still two types of seed I've not done in the coastal jungle. All right, well, it might not be seeds, but certainly this one will be. Wayne Crimson, do you mean? What do you mean in this? The one thing I will say about this is it grows too quick. So what happens is you start obsessing about it. So it's like every time I came back to base, I felt like I was doing the crop. But it turned out I didn't really need them as much as I thought I did. So yeah, I think you're right. A little less micromanagement. You're talking about this one, yeah. So essentially you get the same produce. It's just that you have to interact with the farm less often. I think I'm with you on that, dude. It's not, don't get me wrong, it's not a problem. You know, love it, leave it, hate it, whatever. It's not like it's a massive issue, but definitely one of those areas that maybe could be worth them having a look at. Because it was, dude. Like every time I went back to base, and you know what it's like. You have to know your audience, don't you, when you're making these sorts of games. And a lot of people that play these games, you know, they're very obsessive. You know, very definitely loot hoarders. They like, you know, inventory management and loot inventory is very important to them. Getting things lined up, you know, in the building is very important to them. But yeah, I agree. I think sometimes developers almost, it's like, well, that's a you problem, is what a developer would very reasonably say. You don't have to do the farm every time you go back. Well, no, you're right. And I have to take responsibility for that as a gamer. But at the same time, I think the more you know your audience, the less those questions come up. You know? And like you said, just as make them take a little bit longer to grow. You get a little bit more back each time you harvest them. I'll find a slightly sweeter spot maybe. I think it's too late. I think I'm already engaged. I didn't mean to do that. They're on me. There was a couple of survival games we've played over the years, right, where the assets themselves were actually misaligned with the gold rotation. I couldn't believe. I can't remember the first game. It's like, say a box or a crafting table was always just slightly off on the angle, dude. There was literally no way to put it flush to the wall. I never thought any dev could do such a heinous crime, man. It's like unthinkable to me that you could do that. It's just not right, is it, you know? I just missed that shot. Oh, I just chilled tonight, Castle. I got decorating to do right now. And gardening. I got it all going on tonight. I must admit, I do fancy a bit of vase. A little bit of the vase. It's been a while. A few hours in. Right, that's that one out. And use as a bit of a shield. I'm not going to get to go through the middle, am I? What's that one out? Front and starboard, boys. He's out. No, I'm not close enough to get the wall. Yeah, I need a tip run, SCR. I really do, mate. Get one of the lads to come round in his van or something. We have a fence on our base and one section slightly off the line. Oh, do you mean the wooden fencing? The T-beam wooden fencing? I installed some of that yesterday. It's at an angle, isn't it? Yeah, I've got it on my farm, dude. If it's the one that we're talking about, I talk about. What? Just old rotten decking needs a spruce. I'm sanding down some very deadly sanding down some plaster, ripping out some carpet, and trying to come up with a way to clean up some ceramic. Think of it as a ceramic skirting board. Ever so strange. Never seen anything like it in my life, dude. And then I've got some rodding coming to unblock a drain as well. Well, it's not a drain, it's an outflow pipe, waste pipe in the sink, which I just for the life of me cannot fucking clean. Is that different to the one you lads guys? Is that the really fancy one? Shit, is that? Oh, dude. Oh, I'm in so much trouble. Oh, no. Dude, no. I didn't take food. Oh, dude. I saw two of them come straight to God, that was close, man. That was so close, dude. Oh, my bandages. I don't have bandages. I've got linen. Oh, dude. Sorry, normally get caught on the backswing, innit? Oh, God, can I not? Oh, dude! I did not know that worked like that. Oh, we're in trouble there. Oh, we are in trouble there. And that's like a literal dead end, isn't it? I think I've fought on this boat before. Can't believe I left my bandages, man. I even make out what we're in there, man. That's a mess in there, bro. Dude, that nearly went so wrong. I don't think we've died all day today, have we? Come on, Piccolonia. I'm going to have to make a jump for a boys. Alright. Where are we going? Where are we actually going? Just the side. What we'll do is we'll... Hang on. This is a new island. I have brought a bell, right? I have. And all my silver I'd like to point out. That's probably not a good thing. But to be fair, I've never lost a ship. So I don't know what happens if you lose the ship and all the silver's in the hold. I don't know what happens. Let's put it this way, I don't want to find out anymore. Let's make land on this island. If there is an island there, because it's actually a ship, isn't it? Not sure. No, it can't be. It's got to be a hideout. How much did that cost you, SCR? Those things start getting expensive, the really fancy ones down there. Is it like a real big dick one? I like the Brethren brig. It's a nice ship, man. She's done us proud, isn't she? Jesus, 735 quid. Fuck me, dude. We've got a PlayStation Pro for that, bro. Ready for Grand Theft Auto 6. Not long now, boys. Not long now. We get there. Squadron 42 in August, Caskell. It's official.
More sail, more speed!
More sail, more speed. No, all the content creators are saying it. No, they're all saying the same thing, dude. No, it's coming in August, bro.
Lead off speed!
They're not known to make shit up. Right, let's have a go at making the bell, which is still on board the Piccolonia. You kept the squadron forward to their buybacks ready and they removed it. Ah, dude. I didn't understand what had happened. I must admit, I didn't really understand what all the hoo-ha was about. Dude, I have no issues with them doing what they did. What I have a absolute massive issue with, and I'm going to be honest, dude, it just adds more and more to my distrust of the whole project. It's not telling you about it. What is to be gained, right? So, cut a long story short, let me see if I've got it right, yeah? If you melt something down for store credit, yeah, you essentially always retain the ability to buy that thing back at that same price, right? In other words, it's just a way to move your money around within the game, isn't it? But you always retain the right to buy back your original package, yeah? For the same amount that you paid for it. And for some reason, they decided to not allow that to happen with stuff that has got Squadron 42 associated with it. Is that right? But if you'd say you'd bought, you know, a starter ship with Squadron 42 back in the day, and you thought, you know, I'm gonna melt that down and go and buy myself a Gladius with that money, and later on, you know, I'll buy it back and get Squadron 42 and go and play that. You know, I'll have to buy the Gladius another way. Is that right? Is that essentially what it was about? Yeah. In a nutshell. But what they did was if you'd melted it in that way. What they just then turned around one day, you'd log in and say, oh, you can't get Squadron 42 back with that anymore, or your original starter package. I'm sorry, but why did they not give you a week, a month? What possible reason, as a studio and a publisher, an owner of the entirety of the game, what possible reason, what possible excuse is there for not saying we're fundamentally changing a system you've all known about for years, over a decade? We're going to change it in one specific area. We're just giving you all a couple of months, 3 months heads up. All right, guys, just get ready. You know, we're going to change it. If you want to get your packs back, you need to do it now. And there'd been a bit of a hoo-ha, of course, but it would have been fair. You know, you can make an informed decision. Is that what I'm getting at? The fact that they just turned that on, that switch of change overnight, I think it perfectly sums up why I'm finding it harder and harder to support the project in any way. It's just ass fucking holery, dude. I cannot possibly think of the only reason to do that is to force you to go and buy Squadron 42 at a probably highly inflated price. Now, I will also be the first person here to say there's probably very few people that actually are in that position. I'm sure it's not a huge amount of people, that smelt, you know, got rid of their Squadron 42 packages. So, you know, I bet the amount of people it's affected is actually not that many. But even more reason then to have been open and honest about it. You know? I don't get them. And I think there's the problem. I just don't trust anything they say. They treat you as an absolute twat. They treat you like a fucking moron. You know that you don't matter. Your money doesn't matter. Your support doesn't matter. And it's getting hard, dude. It's getting hard. Yeah, money casking. Yeah, but is it really? I mean, honestly, how could they really have made any money out of it? Because about the amount of people that are now forced to go back and buy Squadron 42 probably for 70 quid. I bet it's not a lot of people, right? I'm on to you, goatee McGoat face. Right, what are we doing here? Let's go and explore. Yeah, I just, it's awful, dude. You know, I really just breeds discontent. I don't see how anyone can defend it, and unless you just, you know, once again up their asshole. You know, so sometimes things are very simple in life, aren't they? There's no reason not to give a notice period for that. Oh, I didn't stock up my my ammo, dudes. A crafty blocker. One more, man. I'm switching out to my saber, bro. Ooh, which I shouldn't have done, apparently. Yeah, it goes apes. Every time I do that perfect blow, I'm just going to go grab some ammo, guys. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, is it really that time already, Shane? Thank you. I just tried to heal myself with a giant crate. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Is it you, Callum? Yeah, it's Squadron 42 release 2026. I mean, there's a good chance it might happen. So just to fill you in, Casca, on what little I know. Apparently there's a very big major event, a keystone in the history of the lore, which happens, I think, on the 4th of August. In the lore. So people are talking about that. It might be the 14th of August or whatever. Apparently the website on Squadron 42 has gone multilingual, which until very recently it wasn't. The banner, as you say, what else was it? Tim and I were talking about it earlier. Because he was asking, like, what's going on? Why is everyone suddenly saying that Squadron 42 is coming this year? So yeah, I mean, you know, like, freaking hell, I hope, dude. I'll be there day one, mate. There won't be anything stopping me playing that. Apart from ill health or family health or whatever. That'll be a day one, bro. Oh wait, I'm excited for it. I am super excited for it. A lot of Verse players don't care about Squadron 42. I'm super pumped, man. Super pumped. I just want it done. I don't care whether it's good or bad. I just want it finished. I just want to, like, say, yeah, that's it. We now know what they can do. With $1 billion and 12 years of development, you know, this is what we got, and hopefully it's good. And if it isn't, you know, we've got an answer, haven't we? 2 and bacon and eggs 4. 2, 3, 4. Craft 4. And the one thing I came back for, which I've just completely forgotten, was of course the gunpowder. Right, so we'll take that. See, I think I'm going to have to get some more iron ingots. Have we got some smelted up from earlier? I think we have, right? I don't think I took them out. Iron bullets. If we make 8 each time. Well, should I make 10 each time? And we've got a few extra, haven't we? Base is starting to look quite busy now, isn't it? Let's just check. 40 and 40. What happened there then? Oh. Why have we ended up with surplus food? How did that happen? I must have just been really bad at maths. My original pledges, guy. I'd be so gutted, Colin. I really would, mate. I feel for you, mate. I'm so sorry that happened, dude. I mean, it's not my place to apologise. I'm just gutted for you, dude, because it shouldn't have been an issue. It just shouldn't be a thing, should it? Just give everyone 3 months notice. That's all they needed to do, and no one would have batted an eyelid. Plenty of time to make a choice, you know, as an informed adult. And instead, they just... It's awful, dude. I'm surprised all hell didn't kick off over it. And in fact, I haven't, because I'm out of the loop, I don't know what the fallout was, but it makes them look like assholes. It really does. It really makes them look like a bunch of assholes that just don't give a shit. And I know no company gives a shit, but you've got to play the game, haven't you? You're not seeing Pump Castle. No, but you will be. Let me turn that on its head. So even for the people that don't care about Squadron 42, you are pumped for it. Even if unknowingly. Because what it means is the focus goes back to the verse, doesn't it? So if you don't care about Squadron 42 because you literally don't care about it, whether you find it boring or you just don't want it to be a thing, you just want to go and play in the verse. The beauty is, once Squadron 42, if you believe what's going on there, oh, the verse is such a mess because everyone's busy working on Squadron 42 for launch, then once Squadron 42 launches, they'll all come back to work on the verse, won't they? So it is, everyone's got a reason to be excited for it. However, one thing I will say... which is very conveniently forgotten by all the fucking fanboys. So Squadron 42 is only one of 3 games. So actually, they're not all going to finish Squadron 42 and go on to working on the verse for the rest of eternity. They've still got 2 other games to put out. Another conveniently forgotten tidbit of information from the fanboys, isn't it? Fuck 'em. Anyway. Now, shall I gather tomatoes? I'm starting to feel like I should be much more selective about what I pick up when I go to an island. It's like, for example, I haven't used a tomato in anything yet. I haven't used any aloe vera. Flax I have, but I can farm this. I'd like to see the doubling of all hulls on boats. I think. What do you reckon? Double it? What about 30 for the basic? Then 60, then 90. So we can use the boat more as a base of operations rather than what it currently is. Oh, dude, that was bad. Shouldn't have done that, should I? How many tomato seeds do you have? Don't know, dude. I haven't even looked. The only food progress I'm looking at... Oh my god, that's a lot of dudes, man. Level 10s as well. What the hell? That's a lot of dudes in there, bro. That's like a lot of dudes in there. Oh, I didn't reload. That could hurt. Oh, shit! Oh, I just got juiced, bruh. Hang on, that dude says Eddie Low. Oh my god, I'm getting wrecked by assholes, bruh. Oh my god, I've lost the target lock. You must lose target lock when you... Should get knocked on the ground like that. Yeah, there's a named pirate up there, isn't there? I need to be a bit smart already. Oh no. Jesus. Abort. Full abort, dude. This is where a crouch should be great. I'd love to come around here, crouch behind that away from them. You know, so the musketeers can't get them. Eddie Light. Oh, we pulled out the dude, the name dude. Well, he's screwed. Sorry, Eddie, but you made a terrible mistake, bro. Let's give you a chance, mate. Giving you a chance, Eddie. You gotta come at me, bro. Come on, Eddie. Come on, Eddie. Sorry, mate, but you just suck as a pirate. Brain dead. And too slow, mate. I feel bad for you. I thought you were going to be a grand fight, Eddie. Let's go back to this point of interest. There's quite a lot of dudes in there, weren't there? That was a disaster. I just got completely overwhelmed now. I got the grenadiers, the musketeer. Got hit by the melee. Because I forgot to reload at the start, so... Oh, dude, I was just dodging. Oh, my... There are times playing this game, right, where I just think... You know the dynamic nature of Ark? Like, Ark is the greatest game out there, right? You literally, like, you log into the server, you have no plans whatsoever, so I'm just going to get in a boat, go there. Dude, you'll never get there. You know, your mate will fall off the back or whatever it is. You know, some Titan bow will crawl out of the woodwork. The raft gets hit by a lichy or whatever they're called. You just never know, right? The death looms everywhere. I never thought I'd find a game that did the same thing. And it's this. It's glorious in its brutality, dude. I mean, well, what are the chances of that ram, goat, dick, freaking... Goddamn Jesus musketeer asshole. No wonder everyone hated archers back in the day, right? And musketeers must have been terrifying, right? Wait, peekaboo. Ah! Suck it, bruh! Oh, you gotta love it. It's the dynamic nature of these games, isn't it? So where was Eddie Lowe, anyway? Look, I can out-musket you, dude, because you ain't that smart, bro. I must admit, I do really like the muskets. Have I turned on my lantern? No. Contraband wine. All good money, man. Good money, dudes. Blackbeard Cruise 7th map. I think, didn't we clear up most of the maps? I think we did, didn't we? That was fun. I enjoyed that. That was a good camp. But I did wonder, Geneva, like, why was he called Eddie Lowe? What was the... It's a bit weird, isn't it? You don't normally get a named pirate, do you? Or I haven't. I don't know if maybe you've had them. I was a bit surprised. Oh, hang on. We don't want that, do we? Which you reckon Squadron 42 will be, dude? I reckon we're about to find out. I must admit, I do think something's going on. They have been very, very cagey about it on the interviews, haven't they? Whoa! Dude, you son of a... Yeah, so when I switch over to that now, that's passively reloading, isn't it? I'd really like to... Oh, dude! That was close, bro. That was close, man. Yeah, is it Defense Con? Is that what they're calling it now? Drake thing, Defense Con. Haven't they like rebranded it this year or something? Hearing something about that. Not that it matters. It's just the name, innit? I think.
Prepare to die.
But yeah, there's a lot of people. Very much. I think there's a certain degree of wanting to believe, but it certainly sounds like something's going on, bro.
Don't move!
Dick. Oh no! That nearly cost me.
One slingshot!
Such an asshole shooting me at point blank range with a freaking flintlock pistol. What a dick. I feel like we should pay him back for that. What do you reckon? You too can play that. Not me. You really got to get the distance, don't you? And you really need to switch off. Auto like, don't you? So you can go for the headshot. I need to sort of practice that in some way. Shall I give it a go?
Don't move!
Yeah, that's a lot better that way, isn't it? But you see how messy combat becomes if you don't have. If you keep running towards the camera, it just looks like ass, doesn't it? It just looks like kindergarten. It looks so much more cinematic when you sort of the auto like you're dancing around them. Fence On's going to be in-game. Invictus Launcher Week is going to have a real-life event. So, yeah. I mean, in the law, whoever runs Invictus has gone back to Is that they're going to be selling the big ship, aren't they? You're in that. I don't know what class, the battle cruise or whatever crap it's called. I do really like the musket, man. Getting headshots with the musket is a lot of fun. I've got a bit better with it now because it's like that little delay, isn't it? I sort of pull the trigger and don't really worry too much about where the actual reticle is until a few, you know, a little split second later. I was like really overthinking it before. It's a very satisfying gameplay loop. North of $4,000. They'll still sell out. No matter how many they sell, they'll tell you they've sold out. And then all the people that've got it will be all over Reddit telling you how many they've got. Someone will do some number crunching and figure it out. And then they'll say they're never going to sell anymore. And then they will sell loads more. And they'll still make all you poor bastards sit there spamming F5 to literally make yourselves feel special. To give that fear of missing out is pathetic, dude. Absolutely goddamn pathetic, bro. I will never support them on this side of the game. Alright, well, let's go. Should we go a little bit deeper in? No, let's go and deliver. Let's go and deliver. Just too many people too deep into it, Callum. It's just that simple, dude. Once you're 15 grand into something, you know, you're already a lost cause, aren't you, mate? Spending that amount of money on a video game it's just fucking crazy, dude. You could have bought yourself a fully customized professional fucking cockpit sim or something for that amount of money. It's just pathetic, bro. I'll never understand it on that level. If the game worked and the game was out, I'd be like, dude, that's amazing, man. You know, I wish I could afford to do that. But with the current state of the game, I don't understand why everyone isn't just like running to the hills, man. Sell it on Star Hanger, get the hell out of Dodge, dude, until they actually start respecting you a little bit, I think. Crazy, mate. But, you know, people will do what they want with their money, won't they? But I know where I'd rather dump 15 grand. I'd rather have an Aurora and a 15 grand space flight sim setup. You know what I mean? Like fully, you can literally hire someone at that level from one of the hobbyist boards. They'd like fucking love to set something like that up. You know, it's just a little bit of money their way. They live and breathe it, don't they? I've seen it in the car sims. Guy came and visited one of our lads Manchester and set all his up for him. They just love doing it. You know, to them it's like, I mean, obviously they paid him, but he didn't ask for payment. It's a bit like when I used to build computers. I never asked for a penny. I'd sometimes, you know, like if the graphics guy came with a free game and the person who was having the graphics guy didn't really want the free game, I'd take the free game off them, off their hands. Imagine the setup you can have for that sort of money, dude. Right, let's go back to Tortuga. Era Verpils, is that where you go? Yeah, definitely Verpils. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's what I think that's what I'd go for, dude. Well, I wouldn't cancel. I unless the game's working. Then I might consider it. Because otherwise it's just too much hassle, bro. Fiddling about with sticks. It's just too much hassle, bro. I just want to sit down and enjoy a computer game. You know what I mean? But like I said, if it was a full cockpit setup, you know, you got everything all moved out of the way and it was a permanent feature, holy shit, now that would be cool. Now that's where the money should go, innit? So like as I've always said though, the thing is like, if people want to spend that sort of money on a video game, like, please do. Because then I get the video game that I'm playing. And I haven't had to fork out a load of money. So we all win, don't we? But I think at this point, if you're my point is, if you're still spending money on it, that's where the problem lies. Because I think you might have an actual problem. I think there may actually be something going on that is a little bit, you know, maybe you need to think about your life a little bit. Is there something missing that you're trying to make up for? Because it doesn't seem to be going anywhere at the minute, does it, the game? And, you know, it might be time to start asking some questions that you don't really want to ask. Gaskell, like, am I an alcoholic? Don't worry about that. We'll worry about that after we've been down the pub, yeah? Your sticks fit neatly on the desk. Do they? And you've got plenty of room, or do they totally get in the fucking way? And sometimes you just wish they weren't there, dude. You know what I mean? I've got 2 bacon eggs. So we've actually done remarkably well tonight. And look at, I mean, I don't know how big the map is. I've got no idea. Like, I mean, to be fair, I've never tried scrolling around. It doesn't look like it's that big. Actually, I just only realized I've never tried that before. That's the first time I've tried to scroll around. But yeah, I mean, there's plenty of islands out here, isn't there? And I'm noticing they're getting more packed. So like the coastal jungle, very small islands, couple of POIs. Well, sometimes 3 or 4, but you know, these 4-kill islands are much bigger, aren't they? More going on them. But I feel like we're in a sweet spot now. I feel like I've got a bit of muscle memory with the combat. I feel like the gear's up to scratch. The level's pretty decent. I feel like we're able to manage our way, aren't we? Your left stick, you have to move if I'm going to be in space for it. Yeah. You know, like I said to you, know, if you've got a huge amount of money, you could like have like one corner of the room where you literally sit in a seat, proper cockpit. That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? Like that. Right, boys and girls, I'm afraid I'm going to have to love you and leave you. It's been a glorious day. Just checking my phone. Yeah, to everyone that's joined us, thank you all very, very much. It's been a pleasure to spend a Saturday with you. If you've been in chat having a chin wag, massive thanks to you for keeping me company. Awesome day, man. I think we've probably the best day in the game. Slow, steady, but consistent. You know, we've got a bit of building done this morning. Everything seems to be working. Combat, we found like a nice sweet spot. We've got a nice upgrade for the Rapier if we choose to go down that route. And we've got some quests to finish up going into what I assume is the second boss. And what I'm not saying tomorrow, but I think there's a chance tomorrow we might even get to the boss and even see the next, because we saw the next biome briefly, didn't we? To be honest, we did see it. So yeah, we'll see. Anyway, look, have an absolutely fantastic Saturday. Whatever you've got planned for it, I hope you all have a good one. Starkey, if you're out there, you're very much in my thoughts at the minute, mate. Lots of love to you and the fam. Stay safe, boys and girls. Have a top one. Thanks for watching.
tide is high, the salty winds are calling. Raise your voice and stomp the deck. No time for stalling. Aboard the Piccolonia, she cuts the foaming green. With Captain Grumble at the helm, the fiercest ever seen. His coat snaps loud like cannon fire, his orders crack like flame. He swears the sea itself will yield before his claim to fame. First mate Caskill short as rum in a watered cup at best. He climbs a mast with twice the grit to prove he's like the rest. He slips, he trips, he vashes, and pops up with a shout. No wave, nor height, nor curse, bad luck will ever count me out. So hold the line and turn her true. The legend draws us near. A glint of green, a whisper tale that every soul can hear. Oh, sing it loud, hey, the pickle calls. Bright as gold and twice as strong. Bound to stern, we raise the cry. Free fire burning in our song. Oh, sway and stop, hey, the violins play. Strings that dance like raging sea. The pickle of destiny waits below. So sail, so sail, so sail with me. So sail with me. Could Gallerian hums a tune while stirring something grim. The crew all eat in silence. No one questions him. He winks and says it's fresh today with teeth a little too bright. But no one's missed, at least not yet, so all should be alright. Now Jabosh will laugh to find the cracks across the sky. He wrestled bears on frozen cars and left them wondering why. A boar once charged, he met it head on, tossed it in the sea. Then asked what's next with eager grin. What else you got for me? The waves grow wild, the sky turns black, the compass spins around. But through the storm, a glowing green begins to hum a sound. Oh, sing it loud, hey, the pickle calls. Bright as gold and twice as strong. Bow to stern, we raise the cry. Green fire burning in our song. Oh, sway and stop, hey, the violins fly. Strings that dance over raging sea. The pickle of destiny waits below. So sail with me. Haskell, Aiden splash, she's overboard again. Jaboshua dives and drags him up like hauling in a line. Illyrian grins and taps his chin, a bite too small, I'd say. Grumble roars, get back to deck, he's not our meal today. Oh, the violins are crying high. Funerals scream and spirits fly. Stamp the deck and lift the sky. We'll claim it or we'll die. Oh, sing me loud, ho, the pickle calls. Bright as gold and twice as strong. By to stir, we raise the cry. Green fire burning in our song. Oh, sway and stomp, hey, the violin they fly. Strings that dance like a raging sea. The pickle of destiny waits below. So sail with me. So if you hear that fiddle tune on some far distant breeze, it's Grumble and his pickle crew still tearing through the seas. And deep beneath the roaring tide where emerald shadows gleam, the pickle wait, or so they sing, within the ocean's dream.